Yeah.
What's up, good people? Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Jobu Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. Welcome to a Monday early edition of our live stream. Shout out to my man Game Time Brian. We are here doing the Cowboys Walk of Shame. And I'm here at the Red Brick House. I had to get, for me, it was like a Southwest commercial. I had to get away. I had to get away. And Brian, I don't know how it's been for you. Thank goodness it is a holiday, so I guess you are not having to deal with the Eagle fans. My only hope is that the Eagles choke. If the Eagles win tonight, I'm going dark. I'm gonna have to go dark. How about you?
Yeah, if they win tonight, I'll hear it.
That's the only saving grace that we may possibly have is if the Eagles choke.
I want to hear it anyway, so it don't matter. But
God, man, Brian.
What's up, Bobby Porter?
All right, the game has now started. Crystal, shout out to Crystal Caramel Corn.
It's 12, huh? Wow.
You know how bad it got. I know, Brian, you don't know how bad it got. Because, I've got my friend Allie, who's in Harrisburg, right?
Yeah.
I'm driving down the road, and, my wonderful bride, Tracy's right there, and she did me the shirt. We still them boys. She's like, you need this. Because she said, I know you're still them boys. You're still riding with them. I don't know why, but I am still riding with them. And she's sitting there, and she all of a sudden just bust out laughing like crazy. And I'm like, the fuck are you laughing about? And she looks at me and just keeps laughing. I'm like, what is going on here? And she's like, Allie just sent me a meme of you.
Wow.
And during the game, I turned the chair, I threw off the headpiece. I turned around and I go, fuck. And I literally fell out on the floor. And somebody took that out and put it on, the best part of the game. Mark Holmes falling out.
Isn't that nice?
And so she just can't stop laughing, playing it over and over. And she's sending it to friends and family and everything else. And I'm just like, my wife's even laughing at me. My wife is even laughing at me with this shit. What's up, Regina Green? How are you doing, Regina? Jehu, VOR. Are you the smart one in your family? Oh, Lordy. The trolls are going to be heavy today. All right,
well, we deserve it. Bring it on. We choked. Listen, it's not one person. It's everybody. It's everybody.
I can't disagree with that, Brian. I mean, we were ass. I don't know if Shady McCoy and that crew is doing their stuff, but the shows have been, they literally, Derek, I'm not dealing with you, Derek. Derek, I don't want to hear it, Derek. So we're doing the Walk of Shame right now. Hold it. Let me deal with this. I don't want to hear it, Derek. Derek, I don't want to hear shit.
Are you okay? That's what I'm calling.
I am on live right now, man. No, am I okay? What, you think I'm going to commit suicide over the Cowboys? Huh?
You were sounding kind of awkward. That's why I was.
I'm sounding kind of awkward. Well, I'm about as awkward as my team played yesterday because they literally threw me for a loop, man. I am literally shell-shocked. It's a good thing that my wife took the bottle away from me last night because I was doing the shots like crazy, man.
That's why.
And this shit sucks, man. This shit sucks. The fish stinks from the head to the tail. There was not a single phase of that game. I know you hate my quarterback, Dak Prescott. I know you hate him, but God damn it, there is no way in hell that a defense should give up 41 points at home to the 7th seed in the NFL. That was a disgrace. And I just can't even believe that they had the nerve to show up and put that kind of shit on film.
We're the first team to ever lose to a 7 seed.
Well, and we're the first team to have won 36 games in 3 years and not make it to an NFC Championship game.
Yep.
And at this point, fire everybody. If y'all want to move on
I'm sorry,
from that,
but that's how it has to be.
But move on from that. Just get rid of him, okay? Let's just go ahead and go the route of the Washington Commanders and really be a freaking laughing stock and try and start over. Is that what you want to hear, Derek?
I was not calling about that, man.
You weren't? Okay. You actually care about me?
Dude, I was watching you pop in shots like crazy last night. I mean, that's why I was calling.
Well, here's the good part about it. I'm a fat ass, so I can drink a lot. Okay. All right. Now, if I was like 120 pounds, then yeah, you'd have to worry about it. But my 260 pounds could take a lot of freaking alcohol. And as numb as I was, I couldn't feel it last night, man. I couldn't feel it.
Shout out to the people in the chat here. Bobby Porter. I don't think Mark understands what a meme is.
All right, Derek, I love you, man. I love you,
guys will be laughing at us. Bobby, I won't laugh. I see the train wreck.
They sure effed us, bro. They effed us.
If they win tonight, it's just prolonging the inevitable. But it is what it is. Yeah, Brad, we are the first, second seed to lose to a 7th seed. Mark, I don't know if you know, there's a little bit of...
okay. All right, Derek, I'll call you back, buddy. Thanks, man. Love you.
All right. There's a little bit of news. Did you hear about this morning, Jerry Jones? Did you hear that he got on his jet bright and early and he left?
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Now, here's what I got up this morning and I'm looking at the numbers of people in the comments. I can't even go through the comments. There were so many people trolling last night that I couldn't even keep up. So it was just like, why even bother? What I did see was normally they schedule Mike McCarthy's press conference and then the locker room open afterwards. And they didn't schedule his press conference. Now, did he ever have one today?
No.
He
did not have a... Well, it's telling, but I was listening to 105.3 The Fan, and they will not have a press conference until he has a season ending with each of the players.
Okay.
So they're still going through that. Expect that tomorrow.
Okay.
But he did get on a plane, Jerry, and it's not normal for him to get on this early. And the last time he did that was when he went
for a new coach.
Well, it's when he went to go talk to McCarthy. Everybody said, oh, that wasn't right. Remember, they waited. I got news for you, Jerry. If you're keeping Mike McCarthy, then he come out now and say you're keeping him. If you're getting rid of him, time is of the essence because we have a glutton of... It's not normal to have these type of coaches on the market, whether we like them or not. It's not normal to have these talented coaches as free agents. Normally, you have to give up picks. We have... Bill Belichick, whether you think he's, I think he's a little too, a little long in the tooth, but...
Here's the one point I will at least say, and people will argue with me, at least with Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick seems like his problem has been trying to find a quarterback. And,
I agree.
And he has not been able to do that. Whether you think it or not, and I know haters are out there saying Dak is not the guy or the choker or whatever, you got to say he's better than Mac Jones or Cam Newton or anybody else that Bill Belichick has. And Bill Belichick is a defensive guy. Every one of those Super Bowls that they won, it was also because of the defense, regardless of what people think about Tom Brady. Tom Brady never had worse than the 8th best defense in football. So you could look and say he can get the defense going, and that's where we're going right here.
How's that, Grang? Is that better, buddy? I turned it up a little bit.
You sound great on this end.
Okay, I thought so.
I don't know what happened with your stuff last time. Let me give a shout out to Joanne Gonzalez, Roland's Review. Hello, good people. Brian, shout out to Brian. I actually had a deja vu moment this morning driving down here, and it's snowing like crazy right now, and the temperature is dropping as we speak. The deja vu moment was my cousin Daniel, who's a diehard Commanders fan, called me going down the road, and it reminded me of being a kid when the Cowboys lost bad, and all my uncles and cousins and stuff would call. They said, "Where your daddy at? How about those Cowboys?" Because they always smoked cigars and everything else. So they have that graspy voice. Yeah, Cowboys. And that's exactly what I felt like when Daniel called, and I was like, "Yo, bro." He's like, "I ain't here to call to bust your bust your nuts or anything like that." But he's like, He's like, I can't believe that your team came out there. He said, I ain't even going to blame the quarterback. He said, you an NFL team, you can't give up 40 or more points at home on your defense. I don't care who you. And I was like, here it is, a Commander fan talking rational. But it was just bad all the way around, man. The kicker even missed. I mean, it was
a nice throw by Josh Allen. Yeah, it was bad.
There was nothing good about that game. And I'm sitting here, how did I have to look at the coaches now and say they weren't prepared for shit.
Well, here's the deal, Mark. My humble opinion. You can't fire the players. Now, you could, no. And I made a comment. It's never as good as it seems. And I made this to the Eagle fans when they went to the Super Bowl last year. It's never that good for that long. It's just the way the NFL is. It's never as good as it seems, and it's never as bad as it seems. But the bottom line is you can't fire all the players. Right. What's the one mainstay? It's amazing. It's Jerry Jones. It's Jerry Jones. So getting back to my coach thing, if you're asking me now, give me a guy like Bill Belichick. But I want a motivator. More importantly, because I think we have the talent. It's not so you can have all the talent in the world if you can't motivate them.
Can I just get Jimmy Johnson in the locker room?
In the headlights.
Can I just have Jimmy Johnson as an honorary coach in the locker room?
Well, I mean, it's a shame, but that's why he was a winner. That's why at halftime he put a boot in your ass. Did it always work? No. It worked more times than it didn't, especially in big games, because look at Troy Aikman. Everybody wants to shit on Troy, but all he did was win big games. He might have been an asshole, but he won big games. I don't know what's going on. It seemed like they all came out. You can't just say Dak, CD, DeMarcus Lawrence, Micah Parsons. Marquise Bell played like shit. I mean, it goes on and on. Offensive line. Zach Martin didn't have a good game. It was horrible. So it's not just one person.
Yeah.
The quarterback gets all the blame, but it was a total team effort.
Here's the thing, though. I'm going to say we had fatal flaws. Fatal flaws that they did not address. Okay? They did the best they could to cover it up.
Yeah.
But its linebacker is the fatal flaw. We kept trying to take safeties and making them linebackers. And to see, this is my problem with the Cowboys is they always try to be a mad scientist. We understand you do this, but we need you to do that. Yep. They messed up Lyle Collins of taking him from guard to tackle. They messed up Rico Gathers and tried to make him a blocking tight end when the guy was actually could just run like a gazelle. Okay, you're trying to take safeties and make them linebackers, and they're too small. That works when you are going after the quarterback, but the fatal flaw has always been we can't stop the run. The other one is you decided, and I'm not mad about letting. God, I'm literally just out of it today. Zeke Elliott go. I don't have a problem with that. But the problem is you assumed that Tony Pollard could now, who was having problems staying on the field, doing just his portion, having the ball 15 times a game. Now you're saying you're going to be my bruising back to go in the middle. And you're going to take the role of yours and Zeke's. And he was not meant to be that guy to go between the tackles. You had to get a bruising back, and we failed to do that. So, what do we do? Oh, we're just going to be running back by committee with, Rico Daddle. We'll throw in, Hunter Lipke from time to time, and we'll make Tony Pollard run more. And the running game never really got established on this team. And take a look at the 49ers losses and take a look at this
baby.
One. We can't stop the run and we can't run the football. And as great as the defense played at times, the fatal flaw is going to playoffs, that defense needs to be a lead, right?
No, I was talking to somebody.
Okay.
I muted. Sorry, I'm listening to you.
The defense, our defense is have a lead defense, right? They get after the quarterback. Problem is when it comes to playoffs, the games get close.
Yep.
And teams are running the football at you. In which case, The whole idea and concept that we're just going to be getting after the quarterback, that's not a playoff defense. It just isn't. Everything gets harder and harder, and we just don't have the personnel with linebackers that are safeties playing linebackers. And they screwed up because they don't want – we always believe in our guys. Well, you don't have the guys you need at linebacker on the roster. And you can't convert and make those guys happen. You don't have the running back you need on the roster to be a bruiser, a guy who can get a yard, or a guy instead of, going to the corner is trying to turn up and is too light in the ass to make it into the end zone. That's the fatal flaws that we had. And you can look and say, well, our defense just sucked and blame them. You can look at it and say your quarterback is just weak. These were things that should have been taken care of over the last couple of years, and we didn't. We had a chance to get Bobby Wagner on the cheap because Dan Quinn was here, and we decided, no, we don't even want to talk to that guy. We're good with the guys we have, and instead of going out there like other teams. San Francisco, you had to look at them and say they were one of the toughest teams, and what did they do? They go out and they get Randy Gregory, not that I'm saying that was a great move, but they weren't satisfied with what they had. And then they go out and they end up getting Chase Young, along with getting Hargrave. They kept saying, we need more than just what we get in the draft. We never do that. We got Stephon and we got Cooks. Those two guys, they've been a help, but those, Cooks has not been the game changer that you would have thought. These are guys that are long in the tooth. They always look for this bargain basement stuff and expect to have caviar in the playoffs. It don't work that way.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Again, no, I don't have the answers, people.
Chase, you know what, Chase? Here, I got a solution for you, Chase. It makes me sick to my stomach to listen to this. I'm done. It's Dak's fault and all his fault. Mark will never admit it's all Dak's fault. Yes, because Dak gave up 41 points on the defense, didn't he? Dak missed the damn field goal. Dak left the damn receiver so open that there was only one guy in the damn shot, man. Come on. Everything sucked out here, okay? And you can't tell me if we had a decent running game so we could be balanced, we wouldn't be better. You can't tell me if our offensive line could block better and give our quarterback some more time that we wouldn't be better. You can't tell me if CeeDee Lamb doesn't drop a couple of early passes early on that we aren't better. You can't tell me if they start calling penalties that are actually penalties out there for the Cowboys that we're not going to be better. All those things aren't the damn quarterback. And if you don't like what I'm saying, just get off of my channel. Don't be here. Don't be here. If you don't like what I'm saying, just go. Just go. Or if you want me to make it easier for you, I can just block you and then you don't have to ever worry about it. Seriously.
It was a total team collapse. Starting from the coach. Actually,
if it ended up being that the defense gave up 10 points and we lost, I'd say, yeah, that's Dak in the offense. Come on, man. Yes, we spotted them 14 points. Yes, I get that.
I would say
but they were already scoring points before Dak spotted them any more points.
It started from whatever didn't take place in the locker room before these players stepped on the field. That's a coaching thing. Then it went to the quarterback. He started out not great. And then it went right. Well, actually, no. It started with the defense, losing the toss and giving up a touchdown right away. Wasn't even, that was the only drive where they needed a penalty to continue the drive. Yeah. After that, it was them just going up and down the field. Dak Prescott looked lost. I would love to know what's going on with CD and Dak. That McCarthy had to go over and talk to CeeDee Lamb. What happened? There's something going on that we don't know about.
I almost wonder the way CD was with Dak was like he was pissed off at Dak from Jump Street.
Something was going on.
And Dak is like, get your head in the damn game. What the hell? And C's like, whatever, dude.
What I would tell people is Dak is a really talented quarterback. Why he hasn't had the postseason success. Mark has laid out things that are valid. I would just say to that, sometimes your defense is having a bad game. We weren't winning that game regardless. Dak threw for 400 and some. Most of them yards were garbage. Yeah. I'll be the first one to admit, but we weren't winning that game with how our defense have played. But in those games, you need your quarterback to pick somebody up. And our team doesn't pick anybody up. If you guys notice, the only time I would say we did was last year in the playoffs when our defense actually did well in San Fran, and then offensively we couldn't do nothing. So it all comes down to coaching, people. Dak didn't throw 36 touchdowns and have 9 INTs. I mean, he didn't beat all bad teams, did he? He had a great play, like a great game against Detroit. He beat the Eagles. Now, as it turned out, they're not the greatest, but they're in the playoffs. I mean, Dak looks scared, Johnny Mac. I'm not going to lie to you, but I don't think he's scared. But I don't know. I'm not in the locker room. He looked like a deer in the headlights when he first came out. He looked like he wasn't mentally ready to go. That's part of coaching. I'll go back to this when Aikman was in the Super Bowl. He said he was so nervous he was throwing up before he walked out into the tunnel. You would never have known that when he played the game because he said he didn't feel good until halftime. You can't do that. But he was able to get away with it. He was able to pick it together. What I was telling Mark last week is about how fundamentally he was showing off his back foot a lot. His offensive line wasn't giving him a lot of time. They were all over us. You got to give Green Bay credit. They guarded us and they were in our jock the whole game. We didn't have many open. In the second half, when it was a blowout, we had a little bit of open space, but for the most part, there was no open space. I don't have the answer. I'm not going to say it's all Dak because I don't believe it is. Did he have a good game? Absolutely not. Do we go forward with him? You can't get rid of Dak Prescott. He has a no-trade clause. So what are you going to do?
Well, here somebody said check Jane Slater's tweets out. To the fans that think this team has quit on Mike McCarthy, my conversations with players don't tell me that at all. Really interesting hearing them defend him, his culture, and how he led them on the field and off. The ownership of failing, their ownership of Mike failing is what stands out the most. Another quote: in order to be great leaders, you have to be great men yourself. Mike puts it all out there for everybody to be successful. I was told they know it's a business and Jerry Jones wants success, but they still believe they are close. Fans can roll their eyes, but I think players' thoughts matter as Jerry Jones weighs his decision. Another player was flustered with the stubbornness to stick with schemes on both sides of the ball. Motion offense is killing defenses and concerned that Dak panics when first read's not there. There you go.
Yeah, well, okay. So we're going to... All right. Well, here, I have a question for everybody, and I have a question for Jane Slater.
Okay.
If you listen to the players all the time, they'll all have podcasts in the middle of the season. There needs to be a hierarchy. There needs to be... You can't be the friend of the players. There needs to be, just like at my job, like we have a manager who wants to be everybody's friend, and everybody what happens then like the inmates are running the asylum. There is not. You have to be disciplined. I want my coach to get into somebody's ass. I want my quarterback to go over and get into somebody's ass. You can't be everybody's buddy. So to me, it's a fail from the top down. You could win games. I got news for you. Look at the schedule for next year. Dallas is going to win anywhere from 11 to 13 games. I could already tell you now. If you look at the schedule for next year, we're going to win that many games. And you know what? It don't mean squat, because if you get into the playoffs and you're one and done when you're a number 2 seed, that's an embarrassment. So you want to keep it the same, James Slater, because Mike McCarthy's a nice guy? I don't care. I don't care that the players don't like it or they don't want change because they like comfort. No, sorry. Us fans want to win something. You guys get on your, you pack your bags, you get on your plane, you're sitting on a beach like in a few days with your family, enjoying your after season festivities while we're still watching the playoffs wondering where the hell our team is. It's ridiculous. Why do we have to feel sorry for anybody? Mike McCarthy's making anywhere from $5 to $7 million, at least $7 million a year coaching the Dallas Cowboys. And from what I'm told, He's not the first one in the building and the last one to leave. He's always been that way.
Okay,
You can like Brian Broaddus or not. He doesn't never like Mike McCarthy because he's not there early and he ain't there late.
All right, so this is Jeff Kavanaugh. Shout out to Kavanaugh. He tweeted earlier. This will be dangerous, but as I'm rewatching, it hit me where Dak sucked. 3rd and 8 to CeeDee Lamb is catchable. Probably wish he threw it about 6 inches less, which is true. But CD should have come down with that. 3rd down interception to Alexander. It's man, of course. You're throwing the route that a wide receiver is supposed to win. Accurate ball, great DB play. Thoughts?
Jeff knows his shit, so I'm not going to argue with Jeff.
And I agree. The receiver did not fight for the ball. He did not fight for position. And this is the whole thing.
But yeah, is that the Cooks one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally agree with that. He got out-muscled at the point of attack. He played. That's why I said, Mark, and I'll let you finish. But there's not many players I have to have back next year. Now we have him, but Gilmore clearly wasn't. I mean, he really obviously. But Mark, they played a zone. They never play a zone. Why would they play a zone?
And they look completely. Why? Because Dan Quinn didn't really coach for this week.
They played a zone, Mark. They're not a zone team. As you notice,
what I'm saying
how many times was there a 3rd and 5 and Bland is 6 yards off the receiver?
I don't know.
That's passes on air. You're not playing
defense. Only thing I can think is, did Dan Quinn even coach this week?
And again, it's everybody. I'm not going to single out Dak. I'm going to say it starts at the top and goes down from the jockstrap. The coaches, I don't know what they put in the jock straps, to the head coach, to the equipment manager, to Dan Quinn, to Dak Prescott, to CeeDee Lamb, to DeMarcus Lawrence. Did he play in the game? DeMarcus Lawrence, did he play in the game yesterday? Sam Williams, yet another stupid penalty. Hey, Sam,
that's like the third
I've about had it with you.
Here's where I literally was like, when I saw it yesterday morning, was Micah Parsons' critique of the D-back from Cleveland, where he was talking about you got to give more effort. I'm like, how are you going to be talking about, critiquing another player on another team, and you're about to play today? I mean, what the hell was that? And then you go out and have 1 tackle and 1 assist. So, bro.
Yeah. Yep. Again, nobody's safe. I'm not trying to. I would say there's one player. If I had to pick one player who stepped up, made an incredible freaking catch, and that's Ferguson.
Ferguson, yeah.
I would say Ferguson. Well, obviously, Michael Gallup, but that's scary when your 3rd to 4th best receiver is your leading receiver. That's pretty scary. But I thought Jake Ferguson had a hell of a day. And again, people, as much as we talked about it, I don't know. I think Mark is on the same page. We expected to get to the championship game. And then we would have hoped that we got to the Super Bowl. It wasn't going to be I know it. I had that, this is our year. I feel it. I expected to get to the championship game. I could have dealt with a close loss. I really could have.
I expected to at least win this one.
I could have probably dealt with a field goal in overtime, and oh my God, we lost. It would have been bad. We got blown out, Mark. It was never close. Mm-hmm. It was always like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. The whole game, it was so frustrating. It was really nauseating to watch.
Man,
Linda Condren says it's your owner, Mark. He won't take care of the details.
Well, again, if San Francisco, think about this for a second. If San Francisco goes out and they get Hargrave, they go out and get Randy Gregory, they go out and get Chase Young, they went out and got Christian McCaffrey, right? They go out and constantly try to get better and better players on the roster. And when you look at the roster of a San Francisco and compare it to what we have on the Cowboys, do you look at that and say things are equal? You look at the Eagles that are constantly, it doesn't always work out. I mean, I won't say that Julio Jones was a great addition to their team this year, but he got a couple of touchdown catches. They are constantly trying to bring in more and more people. we end up usually letting go more guys than we bring in. We just don't, and at some point you got to understand you're undermanned. You just are.
Yeah, and I
Do you
agree
have
with
body
you.
armor on there?
Who?
It looks like you have body armor, man. It looks like you're a SWAT team.
It's Alabama. It's old school Alabama. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It was just a kick in the gut. I wasn't expecting it. I had us blowing them out.
Hey, Eagle Hall of Fame, bro.
Man,
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to, okay? If you don't want to hear me crying, don't watch, okay?
listen, we could talk all you want. I think we're keeping it pretty real. It was a total team collapse. That's why I don't know how you can bring the band back together. I don't know how you do that. But
right, well,
again, in the chat, players, they take this shit for the most part less than it's a job to these guys. It is really turned into a job. It's always been a job, but now more so than ever, they're getting their money, especially the Divas. And once they're done, look at AJ Brown. He was in Atlantic City last night at the fights. If he's so beat up and banged
Eagles
up,
Hall of Fame, bro. You can go out and make another profile, but you're getting close to crossing the line, bro. Okay. You know what? You want to trash my team and this, that, and the other. That's cool. But don't be an asshole. If you're gonna be an asshole, you can take it someplace else. Okay. I'm gonna say that nicely this time. All right. I'm gonna say that nicely. My team sucked ass.
Yep.
I'm doing the walk of shame. Unlike you cockroaches, because I can guarantee if the same thing happens to your Eagles tonight, you won't show up. You won't show up. But I'm here taking the bullets from my team, manning up and not being an asshole like you are. Do I joke Philly when they lose? Yeah, but I don't go after him personally. So stop being an asshole. If you want to clown, do it at least the right way, okay? I'm sorry, Brian.
no, that's good. After 8 years of playoff disappointment, Eagles fans would absolutely run Dak out of town, and rightfully so. Bobby, I agree with you. Me living here, they boo their team. They were calling Jalen Wentz. So I mean, that don't make it right, but I agree with you. But again, Bobby, you're coming from a team, and I'm not trying to be rude, but your franchise success pales in comparison to what we have been through. It just does.
Well,
you don't want to hear
Eagles
it?
Army down under. What do I expect from Mike McCarthy? It's in his DNA. All right, so here's what we've got.
Whoa. Nike 3. He was in Atlantic City watching the fights. What are you talking about, bro? That's all I'm saying.
Who was there watching fights?
AJ Brown was in Atlantic City last night.
Oh, was he?
Ringside watching fights.
All right.
Boxing. I didn't say he wasn't allowed to go. I was just saying he was there. If he's in a walking boot or he can't, or his knee, I mean, you think you'd be home. That's all I'm saying. Touchdown Buffalo. See, these home teams are getting the job done. Is it touchdown? Oh, no.
Yeah,
that's
touchdown.
Dalton Kincaid. That's his second touchdown.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a blowout here.
Yeah. They
if it is, I may go ahead and
jumped
just
up
go for
ahead of us
touchdown.
to get him. So everybody wants to put Will McClay and how great we can't lose him. Stop saying everybody on the Cowboys is untouchable, because that's the problem. Mark, I got a question for you.
Okay.
And I wrote it down.
A question for me.
Well, I'm just saying. No, it has nothing to, no. I'm talking about, is the pressure of being and playing for the Cowboys over, like, too much for these players and coaches? I compare it to the Yankees.
There is the whole. I mean, you're not getting what you're getting if you're a Cowboy player if you're playing in Buffalo. You're just not.
You're not.
You're not.
It's
under
a different
the scrutiny
type.
because they're looking for the finest thing to bitch slap you about. The same things that happen with the Cowboys happen throughout the NFL. Let's be clear here. Everybody acts like the Dallas Cowboys are the only team that's not in the NFC Championship game in forever.
Right.
Okay? That's not the case, okay? That, the Cowboys are the only team that aren't going to the Super Bowl. That's not the case. That Dak Prescott was the only quarterback to ever throw an interception. That's not the case. The reality is It's a product of what Jerry Jones has built. Jerry Jones loves you to talk, and that's why he's always stirring shit up. Instead of saying that Mike McCarthy is my coach, you put doubt in people's minds and get them talking. You can't tell me, even though the players say that we don't look at social media. These guys do. You see AJ Brown going after Lord Brunson. I mean, I was in awe that. God, I can't think of his name. Defensive. I just can't even think today. But defensive tackle we lost and went to Washington. He reached out to me and said, "Thank you for the videos you did about me. My family loves them because nobody really talks about it. A one technique guy." Yeah. And I'm like, "You actually watched the shit that I put out?" And John Ridgway. Yeah. And so that's where you know that these things do get to people. And maybe, just maybe, because there is so much damn pressure, they just choked. They thought about it too much.
We're like the Yankees. The Yankees are the most richest team out there with all the bells and whistles and great facilities. And, they're treated like gods. Well, maybe that's the problem. We have this beautiful facility that sparkles. We toured it. I love it. They rent out everything, to make every dollar they can. You rent out the draft, the locker room. You can rent out the draft room, for crying out loud, to have a kids party if you want. This is where it's gotten. Our team is like so big. When we have a practice, we got 20 to 30 reporters asking them questions. Whereas you go to Green Bay, you'll have 4 or 5. If that. So it's like, I think it's gotten too big. I think it's like Camp Cupcake. Everything is soft. We have to go to Oxnard, Mark, because it's good weather and you get a lot of good work in. It's not too hot. It's not windy.
That's what I'm saying. It's the focus is showing everybody all of this. Winning, I don't know that they get anything more, if Jerry Jones gets anything more by them actually winning, as he does when everybody right now is talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Everybody is talking on every show. I mean, they literally are just about, they're ready to do special reports on the Dallas Cowboys collapse. So wow. I've always told, there's no such thing as bad publicity. And if you're Jerry Jones,
G, 1971, Mark, some of these people that come in here have no soul. They are simply bottom feeders with no life. We are real Cowboys fans for life. Shout out to you, Grant.
You're right about that.
Listen, I don't mind being trolled. You could troll me all you want. And you're talking about being couch boys, whatever. It is what it is. One team has nothing to do with the other team. I'm not rooting against the Eagles, whatever. I'm here today to say
I'm rooting against them.
I'm not rooting for them. I'm just watching. I'm here to man up and say my team choked.
We did.
I'm not saying whose fault it is. It's everybody.
And here's the thing. Like you said, you want to laugh at me? Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm not stopping you. I just at least say, be respectful. I had literally somebody last night saying that they're going to be giving my wife the 10-inch sausage and shit. I mean, come on, man.
Did they see the size of your hands? Oh, no. That's it? Oh, wait. Bobby Murphy, that's what you get when you refer to your team. I wasn't talking. No, I know. It is what it is. I'm used to it. Tiana Ellis, shout out to you, sweetie. Jerry created a toxic media-driven culture that works against the team. Accountability is a myth. Coaches are neutered. Players are coddled. It's all leads to a soft team that can't deal with adversity. Tiana, thank you for the super chat. I can't.
You're right.
That's about as prophetic as you could say it. That's what I'm getting at. It's, but I think they need to take a little lesson from what John Harbaugh is doing in Baltimore. Everybody wants to run their mouth. John Harbaugh went and drafted Patrick Queen. Yet he said that wasn't enough. Made a trade for the linebacker in Chicago, his name is slipping my mind, who's another beast. They went and got Odell Beckham.
That's what I'm saying. When do we look and say...
They got Mark Andrews. They have a great offensive line. I mean, Their defense is nasty. I don't think anybody's beating them this year, people. If they lose, it'll be in their own playoffs. I think they're winning it all just based on how dominant that defense is. Well, yeah, we want to fit round pegs and square holes.
Okay, look at our linebacking core, and you tell me how many of those guys are starting.
Possibly, Chuck.
Are starting on other teams right now.
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody. And again, you brought it up, and we talked about it in every offseason, at least the last 2 or 3 that I've been with you. Bobby Wagner's name has come up. Now, you had said that you're the guy in New Orleans that was in
Davis.
that was in your living room. My man
has like 120 tackles.
My man
and
does
5
nothing
sacks
but
every year.
show up every year. God forbid we had players like that. That's what's disgusting. We're always trying to invent a wheel.
Okay.
We're always trying to.
Right.
Hey, Dan Quinn, I know Marquise Bell is good. Let's go get a friggin' linebacker. It's ridiculous. Yeah, me too, Chiz Cowboys. Now, we got to watch these games, and all these real teams are showing up. I think for Dak's sake, I think Dak needs to move on. Not I don't want Dak.
Point.
I think for his sake, he needs to go to a place where he can have a normal situation. Because what's going on in Dallas is bullshit anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what, to take the shit that he has, and I can't disagree with you on that one. But I'll tell you what. But here's what I'm going to do. I am going to put this out here. And anybody, you've touched on some great points and stuff like that. I talked about wanting to get Bobby Wagner. Okay, Bobby Wagner 2 years ago when he was wanting to be here with Dan Quinn before he finally got the opportunity to go back to Seattle. He has led the NFL in tackles this year with like 162. Okay, had we got somebody like that, as opposed to going out and getting an Anthony Barr, that's our solution. Let's get somebody who's cheap, and for whatever reason, the Cowboys believe in guys that are injured, be it in college or be it in pros. Name me one situation where the Cowboys said, we're going to take a flyer on an injured player, and it's worked out. Morris Claiborne had problems with a broken arm before he got here. Never did shit. Sean Lee had knee issues before he did anything here. He played well for us, but he was always injured, always had a pulled hamstring, always had a problem with his knee. You look at Jalen Smith. We spend a number 2 on him and say he's going to be our linebacker, and he's got drop foot. That one didn't work out. We keep taking chances on guys that are injured. We decide we're going to franchise tag Tony Pollard and let Zeke go, and he's got a fractured foot. Yep. You go through and say, Terrence Steele, we're going to give you an $83 million contract, even though you have just come through with a knee injury. It's just like injury after injury. Michael Gallup. Hey, you know what? We're going to let go of Amari Cooper. We're going to let go of Cedric Wilson. You're injured. We're going to give you a big fat contract and expect you to perform. You can't keep relying on guys that are injured and think that they're going to come back to start the beginning of the year the same way they were when they were peaking trying to get a contract. We keep doing this over and over and over again. And at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if they bring back Leighton Vander Esch because they constantly believe in trying to get a discount. Stephon Gilmore, maybe 3 years ago, would have been a great pickup back then. You wait till the guy's older. Brandon Cooks, maybe if we had gotten him 2 or 3 quarterbacks before they got 1,000 yards with them, maybe he would have been a more lights-out player for us. We constantly wait and we do the bare minimum to plug a hole. And instead of going out and saying, I'm going to sign a linebacker like a Demario Davis who has not missed a game in 6 years and averages 120 tackles, 6 sacks, and an interception or 2 every year and is the heart and soul of a defense. No. We take a chance on a Leighton Vander Esch, a guy who's had neck injuries in college, and we say, you know what, we're going to keep rolling the dice with him. We end up saying, Tyron Smith, he's the big fella. We know that he hasn't finished the season since 2015, but we're going to continue to go out here. We're just going to make his contract cheaper. This is the problem you have. You have to have guys that can play football and stay on the field. And the whole thing with Tony Pollard is not a Batman. He is a third down, outside the tackles, wide receiving type of running back. The Cowboys said, you know what, Zeke, we don't want to pay you, even though you're our bruising back. Tony, you got the bag, buddy. You're getting $10 million this year. We want you to do your job and Zeke Elliott's job both. And he wasn't ready to do it. You have to be able to run the football. And Jerry can get pissed off at Mike McCarthy. Y'all can get pissed off at Dak Prescott. But when you've got other teams out there that are saying, we don't have enough from the draft, we need to bring in specialists and studs on the field to perform, to take us to the top level, you're always going to be right here. Good enough to compete, but not good enough to win it all because you just don't have enough on the field. And that's where Jerry Jones has to look into the mirror and say, I've got to accept some of this too.
Yeah,
I've got to put better players on the field. Now, people will say, go get Bill Belichick. But the problem with Bill Belichick is, and this is where I touched with you on here, and I said, the problem with Bill Belichick is you look at it, and he's not been able to find a quarterback. Okay, in Dallas, maybe you guys believe or don't believe in Dak Prescott. I believe that he's a good enough quarterback to win if you get a team around him. I just do. And I can't see too many options to change that. I don't know that drafting a guy where we're going to draft is going to be able to be a better quarterback. And then you get the time of waiting, and time is short. Bill Belichick is not putting up with a Micah Parsons doing podcasts. You look at New England, you're part of the culture where it's us against everybody else. We don't talk to other people. Everything is controlled and micromanaged. I don't know how that works with Jerry Jones. That is a direct conflict. Bill Belichick in his press conferences, he don't say shit.
Yeah.
His players, low key. When was the last time you actually heard something from a player? It took Tom Brady, who was the heart and soul of that team, to go to Tampa before you actually got to know his personality.
Maybe that's what we need. But I don't know.
That's not what Jerry wants. Jerry needs you out there spreading all of this stuff to stir shit up.
Yeah, well, that's the bottom line. That's what causes all the unneeded pressure. Tayana Ellis with the Super chat, Jerry's ego won't allow, this goes right with the Mark saying, won't allow Belichick or Harbaugh to come here and win since he won't get the credit. Neither one of those guys would put up with the circus. Again, she's on point, and it goes right into what Mark is saying. Walker Wade with the Super chat said this last offseason, we got to blow it up. Listen, it's getting bad, Mark. We got people, and I'm not this far a Chiz Cowboys. A lot of people are saying this. I'm seeing it a lot. I don't even want Micah anymore. He's going to be a headache and a head case.
Let me get one super chat here. Eagles Army Down Under. I love the rivalry, the banter, the shit talk. I love the game yesterday, but it should never be personal. I'm disgusted and sorry to hear about the comments, Mark. There should always be respect. Shout out to you, Eagles Army Down Under. I think you're down in Australia.
He's cool. Yeah. He's
that's
cool.
A true fan.
Yeah, that's the thing. We could talk. I have a lot of Eagle fans in my stream, and most of them are cool. Listen, they're going to root for the team. At the end of the day, they root for the Eagles. We root for the Cowboys. We're going to clash. But at the end of the day, it's football. We're going to be upset. I'm going to call it out. This whole team shit the bed. Philly 500 likes to say, they shit on you. Now, Philly 500 is very, very happy. Okay.
Oh, right now. Oh, he's loving life, man.
Listen, man. That's great.
Shit.
Misery loves company. I get it.
Crying last. He's got like a video's got 50,000 views from last night of basically me melting down. And I ain't mad at him. Go ahead, man. Because Lord knows I've been got
misery loves company. So that's what it is. Because, listen, My Eagle fans are realistic to know that they blew an opportunity last year. Doesn't come around often. You guys won one a few years ago with a backup quarterback. You got hot. Shout out to you. Shit is not easy to do, especially when you got the star on your helmet with Jerry Jones as your owner and everything that comes along with it. Like, yeah, do you remember
too,
Bill
Philly.
Parcells in Dallas? Those
he
press
clashed.
conferences?
Yeah.
It was a little ugly.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely Nike 3. I agree. You're very
Melvin Goldman. I'm more concerned with Eagle fans than anything else. Well, listen, I'm more
dude,
concerned. What?
they're still alive in the playoffs, so they haven't played yet. So I can't talk shit on anybody. Our team shit the bed. The only thing we could talk about is teams that lost yesterday, but even that we got blowed out
At home.
Against
the 7th seed.
The score does not indicate how bad it was. At no point were we in the game. At no point. 0-0. That was it. So again, I'm going to remind people of that. We're here to, number one, we've been nothing but honest about the state of our team. Now, we have a lot of talent, so it's not like we're screwed for years to come. No, that's the upsetting part. If we had a lot of old guys and we were at the end of our road, then it would be like, oh man, we have when are we going to get there again? No, we're so talented that we're going to win 11 to 13 games next year. But it's not about that.
See, that's where we're in purgatory. See, we're good enough, and we've been. This is the problem.
We are.
We've always been good enough where you look and think we're close, but we're not bad enough that you think we got to start all over. It's hard to look. I'm sorry. When you look and say we won 12 games 3 years in a row and say, just get rid of everybody. It's hard to do that. But the thing is, I don't think you need to. Because look, just hear me out for a second. What if the Cowboys had made a move and said, let's go get a Derrick Henry? Right? If we had gotten somebody got ourselves a legitimate bruising running back, and maybe it didn't have to be Derrick Henry, but you understand what I'm saying. What if we had went through and we had gotten ourselves another starting offensive lineman? As opposed to, so maybe Terrence Steele could really heal, or maybe a better center, or you know what I'm saying? Just one better offensive lineman. And what if we had gotten, say, a Bobby Wagner at linebacker? Do you think that we wouldn't be better as a team right now?
Obviously, we would.
That we would probably stand to reason be better. And here's, again, back to that whole thing that I said. The problem with our defensive philosophy is we want to be able to fly at the quarterback, which is exciting. Because you make Micah Parsons, a true stud. But unfortunately, playoffs are a different animal. That's when teams are running the ball at you. And if your basic problem is we can't stop the run, but we can get after the quarterback, well, we're going to do what you don't do well. We're going to run right at you. And that's the problem with the Dan Quinn situation. So let me ask you this. Do you want to keep Dan or let him go?
Well, are we keeping the head coach? I mean, I don't know. If we're, I think they both go or they both stay. That's it. I don't think Dan Quinn goes to be the head coach. So, I don't think that. We've said this a long time ago. I posed the question if Mike's gone, that's an option. But Dan hasn't showed me that he's a great head coach.
Well, here's my take. Here's why I say Mike McCarthy won't go anywhere. Because he still has 1 year left on that contract. And what it'll be is Jerry Jones will bring him back, just like he did Jason Garrett on that last year. Let him play on that last year. Yeah. I'm not paying you for that other year on your contract. You're going to be here.
Then
that's what Jerry. That's what Jerry will do.
Okay, but I think that's just worried about the bottom line.
They did it with Jason Garrett, didn't they?
Yeah, we had him for 10 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
6 years too long.
Yeah.
So, yeah, all right. Well, then, hey, Jer, I'm not trying to be morbid, but you ain't going to see the Super Bowl when you're for the rest of your life, bro. You're not. So you just can't bring everything back together. I'm sorry. I don't know how you can, unless you're how are you going to bring everybody back, Mark? How are you going to do
If
it?
you bring everybody back,
You're going to have
bring
6
some more
wins possibly if you bring everybody back. You're way more talented than that. This team may win games, but in the back of their mind, they're going to go, okay, we can win now, but in the playoffs we're going to choke. You need a different voice. You need somebody different, some sort of motivator. I don't know who that is. I don't know how you could do it. Of course, these players want McCarthy back because these are his players. A new coach comes in. You know how that works.
Yeah.
He keeps who he wants, and there's nothing wrong with that. Are we tired of trying to fit a square pegs in round holes? I mean, again, I've been saying it for a long time. It doesn't matter how many wins we get in a regular season. It's what we do in the playoffs. And this shocked me. So I wasn't expecting on having this type of a conversation today. Next week, possibly. But even so, we would have been a favorite. So it is what it is. And this is a blowout. This is going to be a blowout. So.
Yeah, I may just do the first half of this game and then come back for the Eagles game.
Yeah.
At least we'll have the distraction of the Eagles and stuff as opposed to the trolls that are just in here.
Yeah,
Jeff Kavanaugh said 1 hour ago, as long as Jake Ferguson stays, everything is fine.
Well, he ain't going nowhere. Just like we're talking, people want to talk draft. I don't want to hear what we're going to draft in the first round. Our best drafts have been taking guys like CeeDee Lamb who fell to us, and we didn't necessarily need a receiver, but we took the best player available. Micah Parsons, yeah, I'm annoyed at his podcast, but they didn't want Micah Parsons. They wanted either of the 2 defensive backs.
Right.
They went, so we traded with the Eagles and dropped down and got Micah. They got Devontae Smith.
Here's Ernie.
Interception, Buffalo, in the end zone.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, that's bad. This is where they had a chance to get into this game, and yeah, that's just a bad pass. They're throwing snowballs up there. Here's my positive outlook on the situation. The Cowboys got to a 12-5 record with virtually 0 running game. They got there being one-dimensional. The Cowboys' number 1 goal is to address left tackle and running back. That is so doable. Jake Ferguson is a rising star. Start at tight end. The offense needs to go through Lamb, Ferguson, and a running game in 2024. That's not hard. I mean, that's true.
That's fine.
I mean, I said running game was a problem.
Yeah, but we were too worried about getting Trey Lance for a 4th-round pick. Rather than picking up a Derrick Henry who was on the market. You could have had him for a 4th. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't understand this team. Again, this is where I get back to Will McClay. I love Will McClay. There's nothing personal, but to say that he's untouchable is ridiculous. It is what it is. That's great. We're keeping Will McClay. I think Will McClay is a little too nicey nice when it comes to the Joneses. That's why they want Will McClay there. He gives them their opinion and lets them take who they want. He'll give his opinion, as we saw with the Mozzie thing.
Yeah, and let them decide. I still, understand that the draft is hit or miss. I mean, trust me, nobody gets every draft pick right. I mean, you can look at the Eagles and say, when have they had a great number 1 draft pick?
What's up, Sports Junkie?
Devontae Smith is probably the best one that they've had since Lane Johnson as far as first-round picks go. And you got to look there and say everything they gave up for Jordan Davis may have been wrong, from what we've seen thus far.
I've been saying that for a while.
It's not a problem of what we're doing as far as draft. We've been fortunate enough to find some great players as undrafted rookie free agents and things. But the thing is that's not enough. You still have to basically say, we got to top this sucker off with some extra talent, some extra studs, some guys that have been there and have experience. You're relying too much on just the draft. That's the problem. And you're holding on to, and you touched on it too, you're holding on to too many of your players that you think, we can't we can't afford to lose this guy. We always have this attitude. Well, we can't. He's going to come back to haunt us. Dude, you got to let some of these guys go. We got to stop. We got to stop with the same guys over and over again. Philly 500 says, it's okay, Mark. I expect you to give it back. I'm getting ready for the funeral tonight. He said, are you guys going to address Dak Prescott?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Well, change going to come. I can say that one for sure. Change is going to come to this team.
I agree, man.
And I hope it. And now we got a first place schedule too for next year.
But we'll win 11 to 13 games. So.
Well, actually, you look at our division right now. The Commanders are truly starting all over. They don't have a quarterback, and they're getting a new GM, new coach. The Eagles, we don't know what's going to happen with those guys. They could be getting a new coach, and you probably look at that and say that team is going to be going through a lot of changes. The Giants are a mess, although they'll probably be the only one that doesn't get a new coach, right? So our division is not looking really good. You know, so it may be a good year to be in the NFC East this year.
Yeah, I'm not worried about next year necessarily. We'll win a lot of games. We can't help but be talented. We're a talented team. We just are. It's just we have a mental block with the playoffs.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, Mark. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. That's why I'm here listening to all the people. Trolls can say what they want. You don't have answers either. So, again, I don't have the answers. I just know that it was a total team collapse yesterday.
It was a horse shit performance.
Yep.
As Jim Moore would say. Kirk is better than that. Dak is a bum. Josh Allen is king and a real quarterback. Okay. I've seen people say, go get Dion and his son.
Well. Nah.
We can spin the same circles, or we can write Harbaugh a blank check and let him sort it out. I don't know if Harbaugh would come here. I don't know if he would.
I would be for it, but again, I'm ready to move on. I told you I'm not going to change up now. I said if we lose in the first round, let alone I had no idea, and neither did anybody in this chat, that we were going to lose. All the scores I got from all the Eagle fans, Dallas by 20, Twiz. I remember that.
Coming down.
Nobody saw that coming. So you could have picked Green Bay, but you didn't see that coming. So
yeah, maybe it would be good for Dak to have a change of scenery.
Yeah, for him, not for me. For him, I feel like he's in a no-win here at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wish the guy luck.
I can't take it, man.
Sucks, don't it?
I feel like a punk ass bitch right now, man. It's just like I literally just want to, I'm looking outside. It's snow. Is it snowing up your way?
Yeah, it is. Not a lot, but
no. It's. I'm looking at the temperature's dropping out there. So now, the Walmart parking lot is white, and everybody's going in there trying to buy all the groceries and everything else here at the last minute. I got back here about 30 minutes before I got on with you. And got some chicken thighs and breasts and stuff in to make some broth, some soup and things. And I can actually smell it up here. It smells good.
Really?
And said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and live stream this game and just keep on going all the way through to the Eagle game. But if Buffalo expands this lead more than 14, I think I might kill it at halftime and just go hide until the Eagle game, because maybe something good will happen to the with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it'll help soothe some of this pain that I'm going through. That we're not the only ones in agony.
Yeah, I'll be staying on, people. So looks like another touchdown here. Looks like another touchdown here. 20-0. I called this one. This was an easy one.
Definitely.
This was an easy one. I called this.
Philly 500. Philly is texting to help me. Hey, I had a parlay with Dallas -7. I didn't think that would happen. We suck, Philly. Come join us on the couch.
Did you hear what what's the little slot receiver that we used to have?
Cole
Who played with? Yeah, did you hear what he had to say?
Yeah, he wanted Dak to win one. He wanted everybody to get off his back, man.
Well, he was saying what a horrible effort Brandon Cooks did in a couple of the plays.
That interception.
Yeah, with the route running. So, it's not just one person, people. It was a team effort yesterday. You don't average that, 8 yards, just about 8 yards a play?
Oh, God.
They averaged 8 yards a play, people, Green Bay. We averaged 5. 8 yards a play. Every time they snapped the ball, they were getting 8 yards. That's unheard of. That's Dan Quinn.
I told Philly to come join us on the couch. He said, God, I hope not, but we've looked dead. So they're in the baddest position as we are.
Yeah, he knows.
So here we have some breaking news. Stephon Gilmore plans to undergo shoulder surgery this week for the right labrum tear. He played through it Sunday and was prepared to continue doing so with the affordability opportunity. I tried to give it all I had, he said. And here's another article. Seahawks eyeing Dan Quinn. Yep. So I think Dan Quinn is gone. I just do. I think he recognizes I did what I needed to do in Dallas. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to get me a really good job instead of just any job.
Yeah. I agree. So then, and listen, he's going to take. He's going to take coaches with him. So just expect that.
Mm-hmm.
Al Harris might be gone. So, I mean, we'll see. But obviously, if he's going to get a D coordinator job, then he won't be. But I don't know that he's ready for that. I'd rather just have sweeping change. But whatever.
Yeah.
That's me. I'd rather have sweeping change, people.
Ernie says, since the game ended yesterday, I've seen Cowboy fans advocating for the team to let go both Mike McCarthy and Dan Quinn, get rid of Dak Prescott, trade CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons. So, but here's my only thing is, I don't have a problem with any change that we make if it's going to make us better.
Right, exactly.
That's my problem. Is I haven't heard anything anybody has said that is going to make us better. Get rid of Dak. Just cut him. Well, you're going to take a $59 million dead hit, and
exactly.
We got Trey Lance. He's going to.
Rex Ryan Clemente? No.
Murdoch
He's
42. Mark, I appreciate your fandom and love your back and forth with other NFC East creators. Hope Dallas tears it down so my Giants can compete. Appreciate that, Murdoch. 42. Josh Allen, big touchdown run. And now everybody's saying, see, Josh Allen, he's a real quarterback, unlike Dak Prescott. Here we go. It's like, okay. Okay, if you say so. Bang Bang Boogie, I'm kind of like you, that the Dan Quinn already has his jobs lined up and basically said F the Cowboys. I almost felt like looking at the way you saw where we had to take a timeout because we had guys. It was like nobody knew what was going on. We had guys running on the field, off the field. They looked confused as shit.
Yeah, it was as bad as I can remember.
Brian, that is actually game time, Brian. My buddy here, you definitely check out his channel. Game time is definitely putting in the work, and he is behind enemy lines up there dealing with those Eagle fans. We can't win with Dak. He doesn't show up unless things are near perfect. Okay. Would Cooper Rush create a spark yesterday? Dak was off from the start. Good question. Would Cooper Rush have got us a spark yesterday? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Or it was our defense was the main issue.
I'm not even reading that Philadelphia. Yeah, the Eagles down under. We definitely got beat down, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, looks like the Steelers have got no chance in hell in this game. They're going to be punting again.
Yeah, they're getting blown out.
And what I want to say to all the Cowboy fans out there that say just get rid of Dak, take a good look at the Steelers right now. Take a good look at this team. This is what it looks like when you don't have a quarterback.
Yeah.
Dak and the sheep aren't going anywhere. Dak shitcocks. With more, let's see. Cooper Rush reads defenses better. Yes, he would give us a spark. Dak looked like a deer in headlights. Dak coaching the defense all deserves equal blame. Steelers look almost as bad as Dallas, but Dallas was at home. I'm looking at Buffalo. Purdy dog, exactly. Well, I tell you what. See, and here, you know what? Thank you for bringing up Brock Purdy.
Brock
Purdy.
Brocky.
Okay, when you talk about Dak delusional fan that everything needs to be damn near perfect for Dak Prescott. Let me ask you this: what's not perfect for Brock Purdy right now?
Right.
Tell me a weakness that Brock Purdy has with that offense. He's got Ayuk. He's got Debo. He's got Christian McCaffrey. He's got George Kittle. Can you compare that to what we have here in Dallas? Take a look at that offensive line. Take a look at that offensive line and then look at our offensive line. And tell me that those things are equal. Because here's the big question. Do you think if Brock Purdy had been on the Cowboys yesterday that it's a different result? With CeeDee Lamb dropping the football, without having a Christian McCaffrey, without having a Debo Sam. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Niners all day. Brocky Balboa. Nice. No, I'm not saying that Dak is our savior. All right, buddy.
Jamash, Mark, hope you're making it through, man. I'm going to make it through to about halftime for this early game, and then I'm going to come back for the Eagles game. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go get drunk.
Yeah.
Because
you went to
there's not even a game we're
house.
talking about right now, so it's just trolls after trolls after trolls. And they're not even having conversations about football. It's you're a fat ass and go eat some food and I'm gonna give your wife the sausage. I mean, come on, man. It's got nothing to do with football.
Sausage. Baltimore showed you what Brock Purdy's about, says Linda Conyers. Linda and
Linda.
Niners all damn day. Hurts ain't battle tested either. We've seen him choke the Super Bowl away.
Yeah.
This is so depressing. Cheers, Cowboys. It is, but it's depressing, but it is what it is, man. This is what happens with us. We're Cowboys fans. You can't say that we're front runners because it's been a long time since we dominated shit.
Yeah, you got that shit right.
It's been a long time since we dominated. So you went to the red brick house. Like, when did you get there? Early this morning.
No, we didn't. Shit, we I ended up. I had a bunch of different prints I needed to get done. I had some new channel member stuff to get. So I was getting all the stuff set out for Mike to be able to pack it up and ship it.
He was hot, man.
Oh, he was yeah. The brother screwed it, and he was like, "That's the brother that screwed us." He's like, "We're screwed, man."
That was the first game he had officiated this year for the Cowboys.
Oh man.
Believe it or not, the first year. I mean, that was the first one. First one.
Oh man. Okay, this is Philly 500, who's trying to be nice to me. The problem for Dak is that he will have the "can't win the big game" label until he wins one. 8 years and it looks really bad. That's what Jonathan Gannon did to us. I know you don't want to hear it, but the problem with Dak he honestly can't put the team on his back. When the defense was as bad as they were, he couldn't keep you in the game. That pick six was the game. If he leads you to a TV, then it's a totally different game. Ask Brian how Eagles would treat Dak if he was our quarterback.
Oh yeah, they would light him up, man. He's right, Mark. I'm telling you, they're calling Jalen Wentz. It's not a bad. So everybody thinks that we give Dak a hard time. He would be lit up in Philly. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's right, but that's what would have happened.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I say maybe he needs a change of scenery. I like Dak. I want to win with him. I told you that.
I do
but,
too.
You know, it's not my. It's not meant to
Could you
be. It
imagine
doesn't seem like.
For him, if he didn't have all this pressure of everybody in the world waiting for him to fail and such.
Yeah.
I am all about people trolling with sports stuff, but when somebody takes it too far, personal attacks and mentioning your wife, that's absurd. Sean, I agree with you on that one, but that comes with the territory of putting yourself out in social media. Mark, what part of "we can't win with Dak" don't you understand? He wasn't ready. The team wasn't ready. He's going to year 9. It's over, Mark. Okay, Walker Wade. All right. Okay, well, Walker, what's your solution, buddy? Because we've been here for 30 years now. 30 years we've been at this crossroad. And I don't know. Just give me a solution. That's all I want. Just give me a solution. I know everybody just wants to go ahead and blame just him, but I still got to say, if you put Dak in a situation like Brock Purdy has right now, you surround him with people like that, I think you got something. If you surrounded Dak with all the people they surrounded Jalen Hurts with last year, I believe that he could succeed. I'd rather have Quincy Carter than Dak. Here we go. And here's
nice.
Here's the thing that's actually going to make it even harder for us, because this is what's crazy, is they turn around and they say we've got 9 All-Pros. Do you honestly believe that Tyron Smith deserved to be an All-Pro this year?
No. Hell no.
Now, Deron Bland had all those interceptions, but Deron Bland was not a good – he got the interceptions, but he was not a good cover guy.
Was not.
He was not.
Nope.
I mean, I don't look at him and say he's an All-Pro. Those interceptions were great, but a lot of times he got his ass beat down in coverage all season long. So it's a misnomer when you look at that and say, oh, well, they got all these All-Pro. Because now you can look and say, well, yeah, Tyron Smith, that was an All-Pro, and Tyler Smith and Zach Martin, your offensive line was great. Our offensive line was not great this year.
It was not great.
But they're going to tell you that the Cowboys' offensive line was great. It was not. We had so many different lineups that it was crazy. DX hydroponic gardening, I'm with you. Bland was good at intercepting, but he was not a great cover guy. Lola, no, it's been a couple of weeks since I've heard from Hawk. Yeah, Dobbs definitely abused Bland. That was no joke. Hey, you know what, Clouds Coffee? I'm not in the mood today. I'm really not in the mood today, bro. Mark's not going to start talking
Yeah.
down about
Listen,
Cowboys
man.
players
What's
to
up,
make
Jeff
excuses
Lee?
for
How you
that.
doing, buddy?
Okay, you know what? Are you saying
Light him up.
they blocked the punt? No, wait. Are you saying that I shouldn't talk about Sam Williams getting another special team penalty where we could have had him pinned down there nice and deep, and he ends up getting another penalty that gives him 15 yards up the field? Instead of being down on like the 5-yard line, their ball like the 25. Am I not supposed to talk about that stuff? Am I not supposed to talk about Micah Parsons, who talked shit about another team's player the day before, and he's supposed to be the lion, and he has one tackle? One tackle? I'm not supposed to talk about that. I'm not supposed to talk about a defense that literally left people 20 yards wide open over and over again. I have to just only say Dak Prescott, and one of his interceptions was the wide receiver didn't even fight for the goddamn ball? Come on, man. U.S. Marine Corps, shout out to you, 0313. The solution is a no-nonsense coach and coordinators that do not have predictable schemes. I wouldn't resign our free agents. I would actually say a no-nonsense coach, and that Jerry Jones has to understand we got to be about winning football, not about stirring shit up and talking a whole bunch of stupid shit. You know? This shit stinks from the top on down.
It does, man. It does. All right, Jeff Lee, what's up, buddy? What's going on?
2-minute warning. Cowboys first and 10. Mark, why is Dak staying in the pocket so long and Michael Gallup got to go? He was the only receiver who was really playing earlier yesterday, but unfortunately, here's the problem. He's on the chain. He's a $13 million dead hit if you get rid of him next year. His salary is the dead money. $13 million.
Here's the deal, people. Okay, we could argue Dak and back and forth. The bottom line is when you're a quarterback in the NFL, especially a quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, you get a criticism. That's what. That's why you make $59 million dollars a year. That's why
He's got to play better than he did.
I'm not saying he shouldn't be our quarterback. I don't know the answer. I don't. I just know we didn't play well yesterday, but this criticism is warranted. That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Criticism is warranted on the whole damn team.
Yeah.
There was nothing you could hang your hat on.
But everybody's saying, "Oh man, I love that. I feel sorry." He's on the books for Mark said $59.7 million next year. He's going to be just fine.
Yeah, with his $5 million home and his beautiful,
he'll be fine. Everybody,
soon to be mother of his child, and
I
wish I had his problems.
So,
because I tell you what. The same trolling that Dak Prescott is getting, I'm getting, and I'm a broke ass, okay? All right?
Yeah, right.
Give me about, $300 million and talk shit about me. I'd be happy as fuck. Mark reads Lola's. I was seeing that Lola was saying that somebody said about Hawk to light him up because he's trolling or something.
Dak is our savior. I'll be here all night, of course.
He was saying rip Hawk 215. I didn't see Hawk on here, but let me see if I got his number. Well, I tell you what, if Hawk is in here talking smack about the Cowboys, it's because he's lost another bet. Hawk trolled for a year because he lost a bet with an Eagle fan that if they lost. Well, shout out to Philly 500. Dude, people attacking your wife is BS. I don't know why people make it so personal. And for anybody who thinks that me and Philly 500 are enemies, we're actually cool with each other. And, but there's always going to be assholes in the world. There's nothing you can do about that. Let's see. Let me check with Hawk.
Not a reason to keep someone because you don't know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen next year, playoff time. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying keep them or don't keep them. I'm on record as the blowing up the coaching staff. So, but again, they're not. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Mark, you can still go to Las Vegas and watch our Eagles play in the Super Bowl. Just saying. Oh, Lordy. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Well,
not
that
happening.
tune will change tonight. Draft get younger.
We are young.
Oh,
That's,
rest in peace to Hawk 21. Oh, shit. Okay. Well,
what happened?
I don't know. I hope not. David Wiley, what's up? I texted him a message and it said delivered. We'll see if I get a response. I hope not. Oh my God. Can you elaborate? Did they elaborate? What's the best meats I've ever smoked? Probably pork shoulders. Eagles fans, please shut up. I don't know if you win tonight. Logan Motorsports is definitely. Hawk is a friend of ours. Hawk went with us to the Hall of Fame 3 years ago. He's been to my house a few times.
Yeah. What the fuck?
At least you guys have Texas. No, that's what all he said, Mark. Is this still Cowboys' year? Lordy. Actually, it could be. Maybe next, we're back to
This is 2024.
0-0. Okay. Build around Lance. Oh, geez. Okay. First, it was Scott Linehan and Garrett, Kellen Moore, now Mike McCarthy. Okay, well, let me ask this. Do we look at it and say Scott Linehan was a great coach and that now he's gone someplace else and is doing wonderful things?
No.
Do we look at Jason Garrett and the job he did with the Giants and say he was, that Dak was the problem and not Jason Garrett?
No.
Do we look at Kellen Moore, who has gone to the Chargers to work with a generational, talented, first-round drafted quarterback and say they're doing great things because of Kellen Moore?
Touchdown Steelers.
And
no.
how many people look and say Mike McCarthy is a great coach because of all the wonderful things he did with Aaron Rodgers?
Most of the people around my area laugh at McCarthy.
So,
why? I don't
Dak
know.
delusional? I can't honestly say that, if it had been, say, Bill Parcells or if it had been
Nope,
like Andy
Clouds Coffee?
Reid.
No, we're not.
And if they were coaching him. You're not talking about the cream of crops of coaches right there. Linehan didn't get another job with anybody. Garrett got one with the Giants and got fired mid-season. Kellen Moore, is he a head coach candidate anymore? Does anybody look and say he's a genius?
Nah, hell no.
And Mike McCarthy, when Mike McCarthy gets let go from the Cowboys, do you think he's going to get another job?
Probably not.
Does anybody look and say
Oh, yeah, he will.
that he's a genius? Well, yeah, okay. All right,
He
so
will, but I don't know what that means.
We got a touchdown here by the Steelers. Cowboys lost the game early, bitching on the sidelines. And I agree with you on that one. This team needs to go with an old school coach, a disciplinarian type. Steelers preventing a blowout. Joe, I don't think Mike McCarthy is going anywhere either. That would be the Jerry Jones thing. Everybody thinks that Jerry Jones is impulsive, and I don't actually see that. Not for as long as he stuck with Jason Garrett.
Yeah. Let's see here. Trent is a thug, dirty ass player. I did see that hit on
Late man rush?
No. There was a hit on a tight end last night that was nasty. Yeah.
I
because
didn't even really watch that game last night. I was so
because they
disgusted.
they over. Oh, I didn't see a lot of it. Oh, yeah, I saw most of it. They over officiate the damn game anymore, and you're not allowed to hit high. Everything's a penalty. So he hit the guy's knee. I think it just destroyed his knee, the tight end. So the tight end for Green Bay. AJ Brown isn't playing, my point. One and done. Niners all day. We'll see, man. Tampa's not very good. I mean, Tampa had a last game. They had an opportunity to win the division, and they won 9-0 in a home game against Carolina. 9-0. So I don't know what Tampa's going to do. Eagles should be able to win the game if they stick to the run. We'll see. Everybody wants me to stop talking football.
He's nursing some ribs, isn't he?
It's all right, Logan. You were feeling yourself, brother. It is what it is. I've never been that way. I've never been way to like rub somebody's face in it. I was surprised, but it's all right. Can we just run it back next year? Mike got to go. We can't just run it back. Chris B, we can't run it back. But Mark's telling me they're probably going to run it back.
That's the way I feel. Because, Jerry Jones is not going to want to pay him to not be here, and then he's got a fall guy.
Yeah, Mouse says DeAndre Swift. Yeah, listen, man, if Eagles are smart, they'd run Swift 30 times tonight. Will they? Not with Dracula, they won't. Not with Dracula. So, I don't know. I'm going to watch the game. Hamid, did Parsons rough the passer and wasn't called asking for a friend? I would say he did rough him, Hamid. But just say asking. You don't have to ask for a friend. You're asking for yourself. Niners all damn day. Brian Johnson is a beast. Brian Johnson's getting a lot of interviews for a guy who basically got benched for play calling. That's what's interesting.
Oh, boy.
I know.
Do I need to question my loyalty to the Cowboys?
Why? Oh, nah. Don't ban anybody, Chuck.
Philly 500 says, I hope you keep Mike McCarthy.
Yeah. Listen, like we feel about
Sirianni,
they've been for a while. The Eagle fans think McCarthy stinks.
Now you guys got me worried about Hawk.
Because of the Rooney Rule? Yeah, that's. I guess that's ridiculous.
My buddy Greg says we need to bring in Harbaugh now. We should ask for nothing less. I say this because although we won 12 games the last 3 years, it's real obvious McCarthy is not the head coach to get us over the hump, unfortunately. Harbaugh obviously understands these kids nowadays and how to reach them because they look at his.
Hey, Brad, how are you, buddy?
And actually, let's try and make the case for this because you think about Mike Singletary actually built the 49er team. Remember that? And he was the disciplinarian guy, and that couldn't seem to get them going. And Harbaugh was the one that took over for him and got them to a Super Bowl. Now, again, it was brother against brother. He coached against Baltimore with one of the best defenses of all time, of course, and lost. But Harbaugh might be the guy to go ahead and be able to take an established team and get the most out of them. Because it might be that Mike McCarthy, because you think about it, Mike McCarthy was always relevant. Let me look back at Mike McCarthy's record. They were always good, but not good enough to win all the time. Let's see how they did. Because actually, now that I think about it, the next year after they won the Super Bowl, weren't they 15-1?
Not sure about that. Tunchi, he's not coming to coach the Cowboys, so y'all can blame him next year for garbage team. There's no help as long as Jerry there. I wouldn't say garbage. They played garbage yesterday, but normally they lose a close one.
So here's the thing about Mike McCarthy. Okay, I want you to think about this for a second. So they were 10-6 when they won the Super Bowl. Okay, they were the 6th seed, and they went on a roll. They won 3 games on the road. Ended up playing in Dallas and beating the Steelers, right? The next year, they're 15-1 and don't make it. They have another year 11-5, don't make it. Another year that's 12-4, and then he had a 10-6, 10-6. So, and he had Aaron Rodgers the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to look and say, yeah, he's always been good and relevant, but he can't get them very often over the hump. I didn't think about it that way before. So playoff-wise, they won the Super Bowl 4-4. 15-1, they were 0-1 with a 15-1 record. Okay. 11-5, they were 1-1. Then in 2013, 0-1.
That's perfect for Jerry Jones, like a guy who keeps you in it through the holidays, gets to the playoffs.
Wow.
And
1-1,
Super Bowl, maybe
1-1, 2-1. So yeah, he's doing exactly in Dallas what he did in Green Bay, with the exception of he had that 1 year that they broke through. Wow, I didn't even think to check that.
So it's a lot of winning, but not real end game stuff, you know.
Yeah, because he's got a 62 win percentage. For 17 years.
EC1 football, I see it, bro. Josh Allen in the first half, 15 for 21, 204, 3 touchdowns, 0 turnovers, 122 passer rating. Do you believe we gave up a perfect passer rating to Jordan Love? Our defense gave up a perfect passer rating, or just about 157.
Wow.
Something. It's fucking crazy. He threw the ball 21 times, 16 for 21.
Unbelievable.
I just, if I was Dan Quinn, I'd be embarrassed.
Yeah, and that's why, if I'm interviewing him for a job, I'm saying, bro, what the hell?
What the hell were you smoking there?
What happened? Oh, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. That's exactly right.
All right. Are we going to kill this until the Eagles game tonight?
I'm going to stay on, but you can go.
Or maybe I may come back. Like I said, I need to go check this.
Well, go do your thing. What I was doing, I'm having issue. My C drive. I have to get a bigger C drive. So that's my next order of business. So all my drops. I had to call Dell this morning and move everything over. You know how that goes. So he went in and remotely moved stuff around for me. I got plenty of room on my D drive, but I need to get a bigger C drive. So I've been here adding drops from my different hard drive back onto my Stream Deck. But yeah, so we need to. I'm going to stay on, people. So Marco,
are you staying on all the way through to the Eagle game?
Yeah. Okay. So just let him. Go do your thing.
Come back. I'm going to do.
If you just want to leave the stream on, you can. It's up to you.
I don't know if people want to. But I was going to run around the house butt naked. No.
All right. Well, end it on your side and come back. You got these. You got.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me ask. Let me put a poll up. Okay.
Twiz auto corrected. Really, Mark is paying. Chuck, I know my damn autocorrect always does that. Twiz, me too. You know what I hate? I do like a lot of talk to text. That's the worst. That's the worst, man. When I talk to text. Cheers, man. I'm looking forward to the Eagle game. I don't know what I'm going to see, but it doesn't matter. We're out, so it's football. In a few weeks, there'll be no football. So. It is what it is, man. Darren, Georgetown. Dak wets the bed and starts crying, and the 49ers have better players. Well, that's obvious, Darren. 49ers are locked and loaded. I think the Niners are going to have a test this week, though. I think Detroit's going to give them everything they can handle.
All right. So,
Or no? Wait. Who's playing who? Now they would get the winner of the Eagles, right? Or no? Wait. Oh no, that's right. Detroit goes to the Eagles, or Tampa goes to Detroit. That's what it is.
Okay. So I'm doing a poll here for a few minutes to see what we got. So keep the stream running, go take care of my business, or end the stream and come back. So I'll let the people decide.
Mark took
Where's
it pretty
fishing
hard.
good this time of the year? I have no idea, Rich. I guess Florida.
As man, I can go for a Pinks.
Shit, I think we all needed to go to Pink's last night.
Ooh, I need
Everybody on
Pinks,
the
man.
team needed to go to Pink's.
Yeah, Niners are playing Green Bay, Mouse, right? So Green Bay goes to the Niners, and Detroit gets the winner of
Christina Johnson, how are you doing? Daniel French says, hey, Brian, what's up?
I
Stay
hear you,
daddy.
Twiz. William Tilton, another heartbreaking season. It is, William. It is.
Wow.
Chuck, game time.
Rodney Step Away said he just
Twiz,
finished
I
listening.
turn off your autocorrect. That's y'all real story, LOL.
Rodney
Maybe.
Step Away says he listened to Skip Bayless and had to agree with everything. Brandon said Harbaugh will get the Cowboys to a Super Bowl from a Michigan fan.
Hey, listen, maybe he can get Mozzie to play again. So from that standpoint, yeah.
Dak stole $160 million and won one playoff game in 4 years. Actually, he hasn't gotten the whole 160 yet, buddy. He's still got
Roy
59
Daniels.
that's owed on it. It's actually only got 100 in that time. Turd Ferguson, I'm kind of over the NFL,
Turd
Goodell, and
Ferguson.
the Cowboys. Ravens versus 49ers Super Bowl NFL is where we're scripted. Cool in the gang, my guy from New Jersey. All right, so people said keep the stream running. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go take care of some things.
So they could see me then. I'll.
Yeah, you're right there. You're right
All
there.
right, so then I'll pull up your stream.
In fact, here's what I'll do is I will flip cameras so they can see you and Jobu.
maybe put my channel in your chat then, since I'm
Okay,
going to
let's
man it
see.
for an hour.
Oh, my God.
Fucking.
Why has everybody got to cuss me out?
Dude, I'm just annoyed, dude. I'm just annoyed. End the stream. I just voted to end it.
You voted to end it.
I'm joking. What's up, Turd Ferguson? I love that name. Can I say that? Lady Libra, what's up? How are you, Lady Libra? Punchy. Dak actually probably want to leave. Punchy,
You know, I thought about that when he said that,
Yeah.
if you're talking about firing him, fire me too.
I would like to see him go somewhere else just to see, because I think it's just Dallas culture is just, it's hard. It's just hard to win here, and he's too deep, because we're hearing from Eagles fans, not that, let's face it, Eagles, he usually beats you. So it's like, I could see why you would want to get rid of him, but in the playoffs, we haven't gotten the job done. So Frank Drez, Christina, they're both in the AFC. They can't play each other. Yeah, exactly. Tell her, Frank. As man, Jerry Jones sent the entire team to Pinks. So maybe they needed a Pinks. Mouse prediction for the Eagles game. I got the Eagles winning a close game. Game time. Get all the supers from Mark's channel. Yeah, nah. He is too deep. Pause.
I'm too deep.
That's what she said. That could be really a good fourth stringer for the Panthers. Yeah, nice. There we go.
Fourth stringer for the Panthers. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I read that one. You got me, Dak is our savior. You got me.
All right, I'm going to go downstairs and run and
All
take
right.
care of a few things. Game time, Brian has got the controls. It won't be long. Like I said, I want to get this soup and stuff done. And
Soup?
things. Yeah, well, or broth. I need to make some broth and stuff.
Who was it? Just you and Tracy, or is it you have a house?
No, it's just me and Tracy. That's it.
Okay, there you go. Make some broth.
We came down here. I mean, I don't. There's not that much I really need to do down here or anything. I just wanted to get away because it just. I was just like, I got to find something else to do. I didn't want to sit around the man cave and just think about this game. And what do? I come down here and live stream and have to listen to all the damn trolls.
That's
Call
what we
Bill
do.
Belichick or Mike Vrabel.
Yeah. That's Crush. That's a tough.
Get rid of
one, man.
everyone. Start over. Get a new in a new. We'll build it better, starting off fresh. Having players that are all pros that
Thank you,
can't do
Linda.
a
I
damn
appreciate
thing.
it.
Christina Johnson said, "How many of you guys want me to make fun of Philly? Oh, please
Hey,
do
Felix.
make fun of
How are you,
Philly."
Felix? Thank you, JCM. Thanks, brother.
Cowboys Roach. Mark. I just watched your reaction to Dak's pick six. That sounded like it did hurt. That whole game hurt. There's no if, answer, but I'll be back in a few. Just give me a few.
Dak is a glorified backup. We are Dallas fans. Haven't lived with Monty. I don't know that he's a backup. He just can't get it done in a big game right now. I don't know. He needs to change the scenery, but he's going to be with us. So, Justice Scrowd, thanks, Rich P. I appreciate it, brother. You know I've been around here a while. Andrew Martinez, what's up? I was moving my drops over. I do have my what's up. Let's see here. What's that? Yeah, I'm moving my drops over, and I'm about half done. Either respect Mark or get lost. Listen, man, Brad, it's part of the territory. Unfortunately, they're back. Jerry fired Tom Landry for less. He should fire himself. Turd Ferguson. Mark was saying that he don't think that he's going to fire McCarthy. McCarthy doesn't get the job done. He wins a lot of games, but there's too many times in the playoffs where he comes up short. And Dak has fallen suit. So, my opinion, we got to move on from the coach, but I doubt that they will. But I assure you, Jerry's interviewing people, that's for sure. But he's probably saying, hey, how much control do you really want? Do you have to buy you go shopping for the groceries, or you let me and my son Steven get the groceries and pay for the groceries and you coach them up? That's probably what's happening. I think so, Rich P, but I'm not real sure. EC1, teams get blown out all the time. Look at the Browns, but because we are the Cowboys, it's a big deal. I blame the media. Your thoughts on Parsons' podcast comments, his podcast he had. Did he have one today? I didn't see it if he did, but I didn't like when he picked against other playoff teams. Chris, shout out to the $4.99 Super Chat and Mark's channel. I don't believe you win with Jerry as the owner. I can't argue with you, man. He hasn't won without Jimmy. So how could I sit here and argue with you, Chris? I just can't see bringing the whole staff back. Doug, that's the idea. I don't know how you can. How can we honestly bring the whole staff back? How can we bring them back with a straight face? I don't know how we can. Sugar Daddy, what's up? They get rid of him in the middle of next season and waste that one too. Yeah. Darlene Mosher, there she is. I think the Cowboys are going to turn this thing around, and I think Jerry Jones is looking himself in the mirror. I think he is hurting as much as we are. Jones is hurting just as much. Darlene, I would like to think so. Right up until the point where you get on your own personal jet to fly out to your own personal boat to sail while you're doing some work on your laptop. He's hurting. But probably because he's not getting another revenue for another home game. I'm sorry, Darlene. Right now is not the time for me to feel sorry for Jerry Jones. I feel sorry for you, me, Brad, Chuck, JoJo. I feel bad for all of us Cowboys fans that have to sit through this shit. Game Time needs some special brownies mailed to them. Jones is hurting with $1 billion. Exactly, Mouse. Exactly. Well, Mouse, the players, he came out and defend. Well, I don't know. Mark says players, but I don't know what players. They don't want change. Of course the players don't want change. Of course Jerry don't want change. Or the coaches don't want change. Because change comes, your job might be in jeopardy. Monty, that came off the bench to replace Romo. Who came off the bench? Yeah, here's a thought, Monty. Maybe we go out and get a stud in the first round. You do remember Troy Aikman. Just Look right here. Yeah, this guy here that everybody likes to shit on, that never lost a Super Bowl. He retired with the highest a completion hit percentage in the league. He's probably the toughest hit quarterback I've ever seen. Clouds Coffee going on year 9 with Dak, and now he can't get past the wild card round. Eagles are 2 hours away from their ass whooping. Raisin sack. Mayfield mania gonna run wild on you. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we need another trade. And Clouds Coffee. Everybody likes to talk about, he wasn't a good guy off the field, or he was a poo guy. I could care less what these players are off the field. I mean, can I be honest with you? I could really care less what these players are doing off the field. I'm beyond hoping that they're nice guys. Like, what are you doing on the field? Are you money or are you not money? Are you, that story in the '92 Super Bowl where Aikman said that he was throwing up right before he walked down into the tunnel for the start of the game, and that he didn't feel like himself until halftime. Yet, what did he do? He went out and was laser focused and just completed balls. That's a leader for you. Again, he's a winner. I love Danny White, believe it or not. I love Danny White. He was like our McNabb. Oh, now I would say Danny White was like he reminded me a little bit of Jaworski. He was a little better than Jaworski, but Jaworski just got his ass beat like Danny White. Can I get an apology when the Eagles win tonight? Oh, Fly Eagles Fly TV. I'm calling them to win a close one, so I don't need to apologize. Game time. We need a running game. Felix, I wanted Dallas to trade for Derrick Henry. Instead, we heard about Malik Davis, who never was activated but one time this year. I like Rico Dowdle. Okay. If Pollard's not the same guy, I think Derrick Henry would have helped us. Yeah, Crystal, I'm not here to say he's trash. Dak is not trash. He's a hell of a quarterback. Led the league in passing touchdowns. I just think a change of scenery would help Dak. It's tough playing in Dallas. If we keep him, then we need to make some serious changes. Every time I say serious, Siri pops on. My favorite player was Tony Dorsett. There you go. Look back here. Let me switch my camera. I don't know if I set up my I'll just put on the camera. There you go. And hopefully you guys can still hear me good, but there's Tony D over here. I got Herschel Walker there. That's the authentic jersey. That's Emmett. I wore that at the Vet Stadium multiple times when he was running for 200 yards against your ass to us. And that's an authentic Tony D. He was my favorite running back of all time, just watching him run. Tony D, baby. You got to love Tony D. After Troy Aikman retired, Cowboys struggling. Yeah, we had Quincy Carter. That's all I got to see. Do you think we should assign Saquon to see what he could do behind our own line? One thing I'll say, Troy Daniels, is Saquon Barkley can run behind a shitty offensive line. He's used to doing that. Yes, I can hear you fine. All right, thanks, Lady Libra. I think we got it worked out. My producer worked tirelessly to get it fixed. She beat my ass, but other than that, we need to draft a running back, definitely. Jeff Lee, what up? Turd Ferguson, you're right. Mozzie who? That's the one thing about getting Jim Harbaugh that may not be bad. He coached Mozzie. Nah, I don't think he can rain sack. Need a Barry and Mike Allstott, two of my favorites. Barry was the man. Need a Barry was in. He was in there. He was. He was there last night. He was in Detroit. Facts. The Packers have been playing playoff football for weeks just to get in playoffs. The Cowboys defense is not good. Gave up 25 points per game last 7 games. Yeah, it was definitely hanging on by a thread. Super Dad, 2006. Yassine, what's up, man? It was a tough one yesterday. That was 1993, Brian. Emmett rushed for 237. Yeah. Yep. I was there. It was a driving rain. I was sitting in the end zone. Emmett was running towards me. When you watch the replay on YouTube, he was running right at me. It was me and about 100 other probably there are 200 other Cowboy fans in the end zone taking over the vet. JoJo, I like Danny White. Also remembered he also did. Yes, he did. Danny White was really good. So, let's see, what did the game come back on or what? You grab me the remote before you leave. Is she watching it? Brian, I like that. Yes, I got. Yep. Sorry, game time. Pack were better. Oh man, they kicked our arse. Game time. Who do you think Dan Quinn decided to go zone instead of man? And that was a fatal flaw. We're not a zone team. We're not a zone team, as you saw by how we weren't playing the depth correctly. Our depth was off. Our depth was real off. Thank you. Who's that? My dog? Oh, my dog's all over. Let me put on the game on the big TV. He gone. So I can have Mark's chat on this monitor. No, it's fine. No. Up talk there. See ya. All right, here we go. If I was a Packer fan, I'd watch the replay of the Packer-Dallas game. I can't ever look at that game again. That was so bad. Ooh, that was like a bad injury. Ooh. It's not good. I hate seeing that. Ouch. Zone, I'm still tripping. Why? Cheers, Cowboys. I don't understand what they were doing, bro. I don't know. Jordan Carter, we need to draft a running back or go for Derrick Henry. Well, if we bring in Mike Vrabel, you might get Derrick Henry. I don't think that the Joneses are going to do anything. I blame a D Quinn for this one. Our D looked terrible. William, he's got to take a hit on this one. This defense yesterday looked like the defense that was playing when Tom Brady was making his comeback in the Super Bowl. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, I'm not good either, bro. Like watching these games, knowing we're done already. Give me a friggin' break. Hey, now that their season is over, they go for a long, long vacation. Thanks, Christina. They go for a long, long vacation. Yeah. All right. Quinn is going to be a scapegoat. Just watch. Yeah, he probably is. Mouse. He probably will be. Nice. Take a whiff then, fanboy. Take a big whiff. There he is. I have been a Cowboys fan since 1980. This is the worst I have ever felt. 3 straight years of same thing to hear Jerry say the same thing for 3 years. I'm sorry to the fans. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah, it's, it's like actions, bro. It's actions is what means everything. Like talk is cheap. It's actions. Are you going to step down? Step down. You still own the team. You're still a multi-billionaire. I like Josh Allen. I was on record early in the season, and then he went on a tear with turnovers and made me look like a fool. Brian, you should have just played Tampa. Yeah. In retrospect, go Pack, go Pack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brad Harris. Quinn should be gone for sure. Never run zone for the first time in the playoffs. Yeah, Brad, I'm still shocked, man. That's not what we do. And now to hear that Gilmore needs labrum surgery, that's months and months, people. Eesh. Game time, Brian. Next year is our year. I like you, Fuse. I like your optimism. My son is bordering on leaving. He's a 19-year-old. I think he's just joking, but he's not happy. Brian, we need linebacker and D-tackle and running back. Ivory, I just hope that we pick best player, man. That's what we need to do. Fixing my camera. There we go. There it is. So what we got? Lynn, Dallas ran 48 big nickel packages out of 54 yesterday. Clearly shows you need linebackers. Exactly, Linda. You know your shit. Chief, Dak ain't that guy. Yeah, I don't have my drop. Yeah, I have to download it. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Third Ferguson. Love it, man. Bland had a great year. He had a great year, Lorenzo, but he's, he'll be better, obviously, with Diggs back out there and being the third guy. Now what, right? Imagine having Diggs, Gilmore, and Bland. We never really saw that too long. Yeah, Mouse. So crazy. It feels like the draft y'all were all drunk was about a month ago. I wasn't drunk, Mouse. I was exhausted. I can't keep up with Mark. Fuse 3. Stay in for the Bucks-Eagles game. We need to troll the Eagles fans who were talking trash. Game. Oh, yeah, I'm staying on. Listen, man, football's going to be over soon, and we'll just be doing shorter live streams. We need to take advantage of this. Enjoy the games. Just because our team shit the bed doesn't mean it's over. This is football. America, apple pie, Dallas Cowboys, and football. This is what it is. Philadelphia Eagles, Buffalo Bills. I'll add everybody. What's up, Philly D? How are you, brother? I will die a Cowboys fan no matter what. There's no way I defend this shit anymore. Listen to all the talking heads. It was the first time in my life I wasn't annoyed and agreed with them. Yeah, Dirt Nasty. It was weird. The more I hear mean stuff, the more I liked it because I just feel like the Joneses, it's cutting right through them. But oh well. Logan, are you still supporting the Eagles or do you want them to lose to get Sirianni out? I would expect. I know Twiz. At first he's like, they're losing. I think the closer it gets to game time. Thanks, Ivory. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for hanging out with me. I would say, as a competitor, man, you want your team to win. F that. If I'm an Eagle fan, I want them to win. That's all. Soft. It's Rudolph Magic, whatever that means. Are you going to watch the UFL? Lorenzo? Yeah, of course, but it won't be NFL. What's up, Christina? How are you? You're back. I'm trying to keep up with his chat. I'm trying to do them both. I think I'm doing a good job. Logan Motorsports, bleed green with you, brother. Soft mods. Niners all day. Listen, man. Niners are a beast this year. I ain't gonna lie to you. Niners are the real deal this year. It'll be interesting to see. I think Detroit comes out now. You're right. You figure Detroit's going to play the winner of tonight's game. But I think Detroit goes to San Fran, and I'm rooting for Detroit. I'm going to Detroit in the draft. Let's go Detroit. But I think Niners. I find it hard to believe that the Niners and the Ravens are not going to see each other. Jordan Carter, what up, brother? Dallas needs to actually sign some free agents this offseason. You know that's not going to happen, Jordan. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, we're going to sign free agents. We're going to sign CeeDee Lamb. We're going to redo Dak's deal. We're going to sign Micah. That'll free up money. Linda, you got some admirers in your chat. LOL. Yeah, I know. Soft kid, Zilla, you calling me? Thanks, buddy. Fuse 3. If we get Belichick, we're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm confused as to what I want. I ain't gonna lie to you people. I don't know what I want. 1 minute I want Mike Vrabel because I like Mike Vrabel. Next minute I want Jim Harbaugh because he's a fiery guy. Then the next minute I said, you know what, the hell with it. Bill Belichick is a defensive genius, but he's 72. It's like, do I want him? You know what I mean? It's like, it's rough. Ruben Walls, what's up? Glimmer Man, what's going on? I don't know. Just straight up piece of shit performance. We had that happen throughout the season. Derek Young, it was
How are we doing
no
in here,
good.
good people?
Oh, we're doing good. We're hanging tough. Just getting to the chat back and forth. What's up, Sarah? How are you?
I just want some good people because this season was awesome. I agree with you on that.
Forget about the Cowboys because Jerry and Steven root for the Chiefs. Keith, come on, man. Come on, man. It's all good, Sarah. Hamid, what up? What up? What up? What up, brother? I'm glad you're feeling better. Brandon Tisdale, thank you for all the streams, Game Time. Oh, thank you for watching them, man. Joe DeMasi, I'm heartbroken too, man. I'm heartbroken. You don't know the half of it. I mean, and Philly D and what Twiz will tell you, I know it wasn't going to happen. And it's funny because the Eagles went 1-5, I think, or 1-6. I lost track. Coming down the stretch, but I hoped upon hope that we would see them in a championship game. I just thought that would make for a fun game, but we lost first. Go figure. We lost first. 49ers fan, I can't stand your damn organization. I thought Dallas fans were bad. Why? I ain't gonna lie. Niners are the worst. If I had to pick, but the one thing I'll say is they've won a lot. So it's hard to argue with it, right? Fuse 3, Game Time. Eagles aren't going to keep Swift. He's going to be a Cowboy next year. I don't think so, man. Howie's good at that type of shit. it's rough going to work when you have Cowboys stuff in your office. I was just hoping to make the NFC Championship. That's what I was looking at, Sarah. That's what I was looking at, 100%. But, you know, and I work in South Jersey, so they all say Dallas sucks, whether that they suck or not. They actually did suck yesterday, so I can't really do much about that. All right, we got 21-10 with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Look like we got a little tush push action. Josh Allen just almost got decapitated, but gets the first down. USMC. What if Dak retired after this game? Don Meredith retired after the Ice Bowl. Oof. There's too much money on the table for him to retire, but if he did, that would be like Barry Sanders retiring. In my mind, I know he's, he you could say what you want about the playoffs. Barry never played in the playoff game, right, or one playoff game. Dak is a good regular season quarterback. Monty, I purpose an incentive-based contract for Dak if he gets paid based off his playoff wins. Yeah, Monty, he won't sign that. We both know that. His agent ain't gonna put up with that. We have playmakers. We need a coach that can get them playoff focused. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. We need a motivator. We need a motivator. Take your head off. Oh, shit. 49ers and Rockets, number one fan. Barry beats Dallas in playoffs. He did. I think they did win. I think you're right. But I think he did. Chuck, I think Barry did beat us, didn't he? Ivory, come on now. Calm down. Calm down. I just saw all this. I love you, Brian's. What the hell's going on? What's going on? What's going on around here? All right, Josh Allen. Here we go at the 43-yard line. A little handoff. Yo, that read option that Dak does, he never keeps the ball. And when he does, he's wide open. Dak, keep the ball. Nobody thinks you're going to keep it. Niners all damn day. A.J. Brown didn't want to snitch on his coaches when he did that interview. Yeah. Snitches get stitches. Twiz. If AJ is that soft caramel corn, he can kick rocks that ain't built for our city. But I think he's mad at the coaches didn't see Sirianni telling who made the Pro Bowl. Twiz, I don't know about that, but I'll defer to you about it. Chief, have to cut himself post June and just take the hit and move on. It's okay, even if we suck for a couple of years and draft a top QB. Cowboys have been scared to rebuild for some reason. There's a lot of QBs coming out this year. We'd have to make a serious move. I don't know where our draft pick is. We lost the playoff game, so my guess it's going to be 23, 24, 25, somewhere in there. Hey, Angelica, how are you? Not good. Not good. Did you see where the USC quarterback says he don't want to go to Chicago? I thought that was funny. 49er fans, Linda Connors, your team is soft and you're treating Kelsey like in his last year. Yeah, that's a shame. I think Jason is done. He's had it with that. I think with Sirianni, with all due respect. Niners all damn day. 1-3 in Super Bowl appearances, and the Eagle fans have the nerve to bring up Super Bowls. My only thing, Niners all damn day is, I don't mind getting trolled, right? We haven't won nothing in almost 30 years. We've won What, 2 playoff games? That's it. So I think I'm equal opportunity troll. Go ahead and troll me. But if you're a team that only has one, I think you got to be limited in how much you control. That's all. The Niners, I can't say nothing. Green Bay, I really can't say nothing. Pittsburgh, I really can't say nothing. New England, I can't say nothing. Baltimore, I can't say nothing. But it's been a long time, but this is what it is. Jamie Garcia, I can't believe our Cowboys let us down again. I'm having a hard time getting over this game time. Yeah, listen, I'm not over it. I'm on here. This is like therapy for me. I'm on here just to watch some football, and maybe something will happen while we're on the air. I doubt it. Jerry. Jerry got on his jet early in the morning now and flew out. So he's meeting with somebody. Trust me. Like when they went and got McCarthy, he's meeting with a coach. What coach is he meeting with? I'm thinking it's Belichick. I honestly think he's meeting with Belichick. Like your positivity, brother. I love your positivity. Niners all damn day. Eagles wish they had more than one ring. I wish I had more than 5. We had more than 5. I don't have any. You know what ring I got? This is the ring I got. I got this ring. There you go. There you go. That's my Phillies ring. Philadelphia Cowboys fans be like Eagles fans. You're not allowed to brag about what you win 20 plus years. You don't have 5 from 70s. Bottom line is we got 5 Philadelphia. I remember all 5, so I could talk about it. My son hadn't seen shit. Brian, where's Primetime Phil? No clue. I think he was with his he was going out with his family. He did the right thing. He didn't stream it yesterday. National League Championship ring. You got it, Thomas. It's a big joke. You're not even hold up. I need a drink or something. Damn. I'm verklempt. That's what he does, man. Neil McCoy, he's Mr. Emoji. It's his calling card. East Side, what up? Shout out to your quarterback. I want him. We can't have him, though. I know. CJ Stroud is the real deal, people. I'm glad he's in the AFC. Jerry Jones should hire himself as head coach so he could fire himself. Yeah, exactly, Keith. I like Tomlin too, Jeremiah. I wouldn't mind that at all, but I doubt he's flying. But Jerry's interviewing somebody. I agree. We are mediocre, and at least in the playoffs. We won a division 2 out of 3 years, but that don't mean nothing anymore. Team sucks, but still in the playoffs. It's getting ugly in here. Eagles choked more than any team in the season at Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia. I mean, it was pretty bad this year, but you're still alive, man. You can win the night. You win the night, it's all good, right? Touchdown, Buffalo. Oh, no. Incomplete. Fuse 3. Linda Conyers, you're a first round exit. I don't know, Fuse. I don't know, man. I think Dak Prescott He choked. Our coach choked. There's a lot of chokers. We had a lot of chokers. We definitely had a lot of chokers last night. I was shocked, people. Definitely shocked. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was shocked. She is. Linda's always here. Linda's very knowledgeable, level-headed person. More level-headed than I am, that's for sure. The Cowboys don't suck. Jerry Jones sucks, Keith. I'm over Jerry. Jerry Jones could go take his 7-Eleven wine, get on his boat, and head to wherever the Titanic went. Just watch out for the icebergs. Just go. We go on a vacation. Go on a vacation somewhere warm, Jerry, where you get some color to your skin. Because you look like you're been embalmed already, bro. Our team choked more than Philadelphia choking his chicken. Oh, Jesus. I read the wrong one. Slow down, boys. Slow down. Dak is not that guy. Not that guy. Even our kicker missed. You know it's a shitty day when our kicker's missing. Oh, man. You guys are getting rough. Rough. All right. Let's see here. What could I play you guys? This is what last night's game did to me. It made me nauseous and sick. We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler. Dak don't fumble. Dak don't fumble. Been a dad. Like, you. Oh, God. Here we go. It's getting ugly, people. We're taking you down. Don't bring me down. Let's see here. Never did ecstasy, Dak. Dak's our savior. Or mushrooms. So I wouldn't know, brother. Brad, you're right. You know it's a trend when it's been 8 years of nothing, 2-5 in the playoffs. It's true, man. I can't argue with you. I mean, you know, there's only one team who wins the Super Bowl, so I would love to have more playoff success. But if you're going to tell me we're still not going to win the Super Bowl, then what does it really mean? I guess playoffs are good, but we only care about the hardware. A Cowboys fans, come get your mans. What's that mean? Clemente, what defense does Belichick run? He runs. He's a coach, Clemente, that will change by the game. He has his team ready and he game plans for whoever he's playing. So if he's playing a team who's lacks linebackers like the Cowboys, then he may run or that passes the ball a lot, then he'll play his zone, but normally a 3-4. Yes, Twiz, you're right. Normally a 3-4. Jerry Jones is the main problem. Brad, he is, man. 100%. Rhonda, what's up, Rhonda? How are you? The home streak ended. Yes, it did, Kid Cowboy. The home streak. Yeah. Christina, I like mushrooms, some onions on a steak. A little baked potato. A little sour cream on the baked potato. Maybe some Brussels sprouts, little candied Brussels sprouts. I'm a Brussels sprout guy over an asparagus. I'd rather go Brussels. But that's me. Everybody's different. Hey, Rhonda, what is up? My producer is texting me. What do I sound like crap again? What? Okay. That's not what she said. Broccolini. All right, Chad. I see where you're going with that. I see with the broccolini. I like a good broccolini. I like that better than the asparagus as well. But I like a good, like a candied artichoke. That's not artichoke. What am I talking about? The ar- uh, little heads of little cabbages. We need spring cleaning. We need a lot. You're making me hungry. Let's see here. Niners all day. Exposed by tipping the ball. We still had 400 yards total offense. You kicked our ass, Niners all day. I'll tell you that. Dak Stray continued choking in the playoffs. First one, exit. Andrew, yep. He choked. We all choked. We technically have 4 rings, my boys. Mouse. That's right. You're counting those years with 8 and 9 teams in the league, but technically you're right. I'm a lamb. You're a lamb chop with tzatziki sauce, big. Oh, that sounds tasty too. Mark went to do something. He'll be back shortly, Angelica. We got a fuse, but what the V, my Joe? No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, Brussels sprouts. I think I gotta change my. It's saying that the bit rate is higher than recommended, so I gotta figure out how to change that. My other thing, I knew how to do that, so I'll ask Mark. He has the same thing. Michael Irvin was pissed off. Yeah, he was. Totally sucks. I expected a win. JJ once again is involved. I wonder how much he is involved. Game time. It wasn't Dak's fault that we lost. He was part of it, but it wasn't his solely. But the quarterback takes the hits, man. The quarterback takes the hits. You get paid $60 million, $59 million. You're supposed to take the hit. You're supposed to say up and say it falls on me. That's just how it works. Dan Quinn bailed on us. The Eagles will shock the NFL. Wouldn't surprise me if they win tonight, Jermaine. I don't know what else you think they're going to do. Yeah, and I'm going to make Philly 500 squeal in his shorts, Christina. Cowboys make me drink. Eldon Lord Raiden. I hear you. Dak is what he is. A seasoned champion. He's a good regular season quarterback. Chuck. That is what Game Time Brian was trying to say. Brussels sprouts. I was not suggesting it. You don't like a Brussels sprout, JoJo? Like the good places have the Brussels sprouts, and they'll put the little pieces of either pork belly or bacon. They'll put a little bit of like sweet. I don't know if it's maple syrup, but a little something, and they caramelize them up. That's nice. That's a nice bite. Dirty Sanchez, we'll be all right, man. In a few weeks, there'll only be one winner. We'll all be losers except the one team, and then we can move on to the draft. The Eagles will drop lots of soap tonight. Really, Rhonda? Don't drop the soap. Lordy. 31-7 birds. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a little bit better game than that. We're what time's the game come on tonight? 8:15, 8:30? JoJo. It depends on how it's prepared. Yeah, I never used to like Brussels sprouts. I'll even put some cheese on it and bake them in the oven after I do all that. A little bit of I'll do a little bit of what do you call it? Vinaigrette, just a little bit of vinaigrette on there. Brian has common sense, not giving Fuse 3 a wrench. Philly D. Yeah, I just stopped giving anybody a wrench for now. Phil was breaking my balls saying everybody, there's way too many wrench. Yo, Dak, keep it up, bro. Keep it up. I'm surprised you haven't been blocked. I'll let you go for now. Keep it up, though. You'll be gone. Let's see. Honestly, D Rose 7. I honestly think Dak would drop the no trade clause to get out now. D Rose, that might be, and not that I don't want him. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I think it would be better for Dak to go to a new situation. Yeah, we can get a couple first round picks. Go get somebody young this year. It's much, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. But he would still count against our cap this year, but we would probably be able to swing it because we would be drafting a young quarterback. Bill's taking. I thought it'd be actually a bigger game than. I thought it'd be a bigger blowout than what it is. The Steelers look like they're getting ready to go down and score. Deontay Johnson. Dak Prescott reminds me of Phillip Rivers. That's not a bad comparison. Jermaine, the Carrillo. I don't know what. I think the problem in Dallas is they like attention, whether it's positive or negative. They don't care that their team is being told how great they are or how much they suck at such a high volume that it's really tough to play like that. It just is. Limited life. Oh, you want to get personal. Oh. Who's limited life? I've been following Mark since the beginning of 2018 season, but I've only been speaking the last couple of years on the chat. I still don't have a wrench. Lucky my wife is cooking. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, all this talk, right? News. Dak Prescott, Mike McCarthy, and Dan Quinn must go immediately. Breaking news. Chuck, send me an email. Lovely BM female. Fuse 3. Dak will carry us to a ring. 49ers fan, nothing about me delusional. I knew my team is end with what they're capable of. I don't live up in a river of North Egypt. Dak Prescott. How are we gone time the almighty Dak Prescott out of for only speaking the truth? That's not Dak. It might be Dak. No wonder he can't read a defense. Dak needs a strong running game. Some QBs can get by without one, but that's a special QB, yes. Hurts needs the same. So talk of all of our clothes. So take off all your clothes. Dirt nasty. At 30 Sanchez, that's how it goes, bro. I was a sub of Shango's over 10 years before I got a wrench on his channel. Brother Mark need to have other sports interests. Stop ignoring all my comments before I get mad. What happened, Brad? What'd you say? I can't keep up, bro. What's going on, Brad? I didn't see your comment. Brad, every time I make a good comment, Brian ignores it. Oh, here we go. Hi, Rhonda. That one? Let's see. Dude, I want to see you try and do this. I'm going to call Dan Quinn and ask him, what the fuck were you doing, hoser? That one? All right. I like it. All right. This is for you, Brad. Calm down. Calm down. Here we go. Let's put the women and children in bed, right? Brad Harris act like a grown man. Nah, Brad's cool. He supports the channel, man. You got it, Dirty Sanchez. The 10 years is a long time, man. Jerry, give that money, you old man. Give me that money, you old man. Dak Prescott. Twiz, I was gonna Niners. Looks like Purdy here, right? Exactly. We're gonna put the women and children to bed. Philadelphia. Imagine being mad last week that Dak Prescott wasn't. I wasn't. You don't really. Philadelphia. You don't normally come to my channel too much. I wasn't mad at all that Dak wasn't MVP. Wasn't mad at all. I was happy that they gave it to Lamar because of all the shit he had to deal with in the offseason. I don't get too caught up with that. Brad Harris, I'm sorry for throwing 2 picks yesterday, but you should know that's what I do by now. There we go. Dak Prescott. Jamie Garcia. Fusa, not reading that one, not reading that one. Rhonda. Oh, man. Let's see. Jamie Correa. Dak is one and done in the playoffs. Nothing else to say. He slowed it. He showed it over and over again. Yes, he did. Dallas offense throw to 88. That's about it. Oh, Angelica, sorry. I thought that was a player on the Cowboys. Dirt nasty. Glimmer, man, absolutely. Dak sucked, but so did the entire team. Agreed, Dirt nasty. Lack of running game hurt us all season. Far from Dak's fault. I blame the coach. Ultimately, it's his job to get these players in a rhythm. It just is. Philly D, I'm more trustworthy than you. Michael Dana. If at all, Dak owes JJ a refund. We know nothing to show for it in the playoffs. Hey, Brian, I said something. So say my name now. Glimmerman, Glimmerman, Glimmerman. What's up, Glimmerman? Jamie Strickland, Eagles gave you the division home field and you still can't win. Yeah, I know, man. We choked. Oh, man. We got to wait another hour for this game, right? Is that when it is? Is it an hour? Let's see. Can we get the likes up, people? I mean, you know, all these people that were in here. We can get the likes up a little bit, right? A little bit. Everybody hit the like button. We'll do it. What's his name does? The hell? What the hell's his name? Dirt nasty. Game time, Brian. Yeah, I honestly feel bad for D-Law, man. He deserves a ring and just going to be another D-Ware wasting his career here in Dallas. Well, if he wanted a ring, he should have played a little better. But yeah, I agree with you. Law Nation, I saw him live earlier today. Or this morning I saw him live. Vinny Hagen, what up? Mike Fisher, yeah. Good call, Vinny. 3, 2, 1. Hit the like. Yeah, right. Male male cops be doing male cop things. Mall cops. Male cops. There is male cops, you know. Another hour, JCM. Another hour. Eagles gave you the vision. Yeah, I know, James. We shit the bed. Here we go. It's 24-17, and here we go with the NFL. Throw the ball 45 yards and get a pass interference. That's the new game, people. Big chunk plays. You can't fart on a receiver without getting a penalty. That's not even a receiver. That's Kincaid. Oh man, that's a sketch call. No, it wasn't a glimmer, man. D-Law didn't play great, dirt nasty. Next year, Cowboys going to play 49ers or playoffs at AT&T. Same results. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Caleb Williams declares, but does not want to go to the Bears. So what do the Bears do? What would it take for us to get to the number one pick? 2 number ones and Dak Prescott? Who else? But they don't want Dak, right? Oh no, they don't. Yeah. Oh no, they're already on record saying that they're going to draft a QB, even though Caleb doesn't want to go there. Vinny Hagen, see the Steelers don't give up, not like us. Yeah, Vinny, this is ridiculous. We shit the bed in every possible way. Would not be surprised if Mike McCarthy goes, but how do you get rid of head coaches that get you 12? Glimmer, man, I know, but it's about winning in the playoffs. This year was embarrassing. Were you happy last night? What's going on in Mark's chat here? 12-5 and ever playoff same. Yeah, that's your main. It has to be done. Here we go. We got Romo saying this is why they could win the Super Bowl. Mark's stream has much better video quality. Yeah, I gotta fix the setting. I'm fine over here, but I have to fix the setting. I don't know what it is. It's so clear on my end. It's saying that the bit rate is high. The stream bit rate. Let me see. Okay, 1,000 kps. So let me see how I do that. I gotta look that up. How to change the bit rate on my broadcaster. Advanced audio settings.
In previous videos, we've shown you how to get professional results with almost no setup at all, and how you can use presets to enhance your voice. But for those wanting to dig a little deeper and get into the real details, there are a whole host of additional options available. If you go into the sound settings for one of the microphone channels...
No, it's not that. I think it has to do with... I'm working on it, people. I'm working on it. File, settings, video... I'll have to work on it after the stream. I ain't screwing nothing up, especially when I'm by myself. But yeah, I look perfect on my end, but I don't know what's going on. He's all in for the better. He went to go see a man about a horse. No, I don't know where he's at. I think Dak can ask for a trade though. He can ask for a trade. He dictates where he goes though. I mean, oh, that's a flag. That's a flag. Here we go. This is the new NFL. Look for a flag, you get it. Philly D, I don't get your buddy. I will call out Eagles fan just as another fan. No BS, no favoritism here. Allen flopped. Yeah, for as big as he is, you're not allowed to hit him at all, though, unfortunately. Sills, I like Sills. Minnesota, huh? Well, I don't know what Minnesota would be able to give us. Yeah, it's like they're getting ready to seal the deal, people. We got 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Linda Conyers, Niners all damn day. Comedy for others, asses who are attracted. Touchdown, Buffalo. Thirsty for clicks. Would rather go to Game Time Brian channel. Way better content. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As Jody Mack would say, appreciate it. Love Jody Mack. Dak Prescott. Oh, there he is. He's over there too. What's up? Yeah, Mark's not around. Let's see where we're at in likes. We got to get more than this. Let's go, baby. Still at 57? Come on now. Who wanted Minka Fitzpatrick? Yeah, he didn't want to tackle there. They just found a video of Mike McCarthy after he gets fired. I don't know. Exactly, Lady Lieber. There you go, Brad. That's twice in one night. That's dog right there, not giving up. Trade Parsons to Eagles. Andrew Martinez, I don't want to see that. Oh, that's a bit nuts. That's a bit crazy. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere, people. He ain't. Send his ass back to the hood in Wisconsin. Jody Mack was the man. I went to Dallas with Jody back in '92. He was a part of Major League Vacations. Me, Jody, and a bunch of Eagle fans. He's a Jet slash Cowboy fan. Now I don't think he acknowledges his Cowboy fandom. Niners all damn day. Brock, chicken win Purdy playing. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. 49ers are going to blow it. Watch. I don't know, Jamie. They might. I don't think so. I think it sets up pretty good for the Niners. Yes, your daddy has played the 49ers. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Vinny. Yeah, I like Jody. I used to go to Wing Bowl every year too, Vinny, years ago. Lions versus Bills Super Bowl. Screw the Niners and Sheagles. JCM. Wouldn't that be crazy? But Sills, we 10-1, nothing. Dan Saleo. Yeah, I just got a thing from Bleacher Report, I think, saying, yeah, Saquon Barkley wishes he was a part of the postseason. Come to Dallas. You'll at least get one playoff game a year. I can't guarantee you a second. You'll at least get one. There we go. JJ said Big Mike was under contract. He is under contract until he's not. Playoffs, a different show, right? Different season. Jamie Carrillo, nah, bro. Cowboys just gave Niners a cakewalk to the Super Bowl. They won't crumble like Dallas did. Probably right. Yeah, I agree. Lamar, he has trouble in the playoffs as well. Teams play him different, make him a pocket passer. He's a little limited. Jordan Love is the new daddy for Green Bay Packers. It looks like it. And at least we made him the daddy. If nothing else, we made him the daddy. Sorry. Sorry, peeps. Lady Libra. Tell him, Linda. I want to see how I look here. because you guys are saying that my stream looks bad. I want to see how bad it really does look. I got to find a way to change the bit rate of it though. Sending secret emails to Brian. Who's that? Linda. Where's Linda? Oh yeah. Don't say nothing, Linda. Also, where the hell is my stream at? Weird. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be nasty. Lady Libra, the way we've been playing, it won't be easy. My team needs to show me something. Twiz, yeah, you would think the Eagles would come out running the ball big time, but they're not. So, what do we got here? Dallas to suck in season. We're normally pretty good in season. Jermaine. Lola Cowboy. What's up, Lola? Angelica, I hope he stays over there. Anyway, sorry about that, people. Mark is so sad. Jermaine, bring it. The Bills are just like you. The fans were celebrating second place the whole off season. Thoughts on Sirianni and Kyle Shanahan popping up on Epstein's first. I can't troll him no more. He's too sad, Jermaine. He's too sad. We were celebrating beating you. There's a difference. Derp. What's derp? Am I too old to know what derp is? 31-17 with a little under 4 minutes to go in the game. Who's Houston playing? Houston, I'd have to look at the playoff bracket, but I'm sure somebody can tell me. Victor, it is what it is, man. My son's 19, never saw a damn. Yeah, never saw a damn. He's seen 2 playoff wins. That's it. Let's see. What do we got? 39 current viewers. Okay. Daniel McCloskey. I agree, Devontae. Yeah, Dirt. We'll be able to see Mark's reaction on Game Time stream. LOL, Dirt Nasty. Mark is not even on the live. People show Game Time some support. Switch channel. Oh, thanks, Philadelphia. I appreciate it. I'm actually, I muted you guys because there's shit going down. My wife and my 19-year-old just left to go help a friend. Their kid's driving. It's on the side of the road. It's always something around here. Always something. Always something. Okay, gotcha. Turd, gotcha. My son, 19, fighting Golden Gloves. Oh, that's awesome, man. My son's just, he's waiting to hear from the local electric union. He went to school, it's like a 6-month a trade school, or 9 months to be an electrician. He got a certificate. So he's trying to get in the the electrical union. So let's see. Dak is awesome regular season QB, but not a good playoff QB. Yeah. The last 3, 4. Yeah, it's true. Everything was in place yesterday. The team was not ready to play. It just wasn't. I served 7 years in the Boy Scouts. You guys are welcome to thank me for my service. Nice. I thought you sure is it Boy Scouts? Or were you a brownie? You might have been a brownie, Dak. Girl Scout? This is the season for Girl Scout cookies. You can make a killing. Sugar Daddy. True, they will. Suckers. Houston playing the Ravens. Okay, yeah, that could be it. I would love to see Houston beat the Ravens, though. Brian, I put a bunch of money on Buccaneers +3. I think they keep it close and probably win. We'll see, Victor. It's a gutsy call, man. The team that scores 9 points against Carolina. But I'm rooting for you. All right, Buffalo about ready to put the women and children to bed. Here we got the ball at the 9 and 8.5 yard line. 3rd and goal for Buffalo. Hand off. Nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. They'll tack on a field goal to make it 34-17. And this is what we call OVA. OVA. This shit is over. Oh, man. Do you think there'll be the next coach for Dallas? All in for the better? I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to see one Bill Belichick. I have a feeling that's what's going on. I just do. That's my hunch. Bill Belichick will be the next coach of the Cowboys. I'm not saying I'm in for it or against it. I'm just telling you what I think. I think he's locking it up as we speak. Brian, are you getting snow in Jersey? Yeah, we're getting 1 to 3 tonight, I heard. 1 to 3 inches. Which is not a lot. Right? Pause. Philly, they celebrating their harder schedule next year. Man, I got feeling they're going to be real mad after tonight. I actually won't be Philadelphia. I really don't matter to me, man. I kind of hope he's do win just because Sirianni, that'll ensure he stays around. Like you want McCarthy to stay, we want Big Nick and his flower bed to stay. Linda getting exposed, her own fans. Nah, Linda's smart. Snow is covering here in North Jersey. Yeah, Rich P. It's very cold here though. Very. It's going to be a cold, nasty week, and I got to work starting tomorrow through Saturday. Tomorrow's going to be ugly. Day after holiday. Eesh. Yeah. Oh, dirty Sanchez. Come on now. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, man. Tommy V, go ahead and extend Dak. Have a good regular season and choke in the playoff again. Yeah, I don't know. Wherever they hire coach-wise, he'll be in charge of the extension. I know one thing. If it is Belichick, they'll be extending Dak. They love them some Dak. Thomas Garrett, you're getting the snow. We got here in Nashville last night. Yeah, we're getting it. If he stays, that means they are winning. We only got 3 a tough games next year. Don't know what you'll. Yeah, Chuck, we're gonna win 11-13 next year. Again, but again, what does regular season even mean? You know? What does it even mean? Rhonda, thanks to everyone for the likes. Thanks, Rhonda. Look at you. Don't bring me down. There we go. Tyler Bass for the field goal. About to seal it up. Oh, and he missed it. Wow. You're no Brandon Aubrey, I'll tell you that. Dak lost more than my son ever lost in boxing. Wow. Eagles will be lucky to win 10 games next year, Chuck. Well, who knows, man? It's such a long way. You know, the average NFL team has a 40% player turnover rate from year to year. So 40% of the players on the Eagles won't be back next year, along with the Cowboys and everybody else. That's a lot. Usually it's bottom of the roster guys, but this year you figure the Eagles aren't. Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Jason Kelsey. You're going to have a lot of turnover next year. We're going to lose probably Gilmore, possibly. I'd like to bring him back. We're going to lose Tony Pollard. Van Der Esch will probably retire. We're going to lose. There's just a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Yeah, Vinny, they can't say we're front runners, right? They can't say we're front runners. All in it for the better has faith in Dak. I wish Dak well. If it's with us, obviously he needs a better coach to I don't know. It's not all on Dak last night. Our defense was the worst and egregious part. I just saw Mark moving. I just saw him with a flask in his hand. Looks like he's pounding. He's pounding something. Bras and draws. Let's get it on. Sugar. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. He's Mark's like naked in the bathtub, like the Crying Game. Sorry. My dog's looking at me, starting to growl. Gilmore is good, but old and slow. I'd like him back, though. You figure Diggs, Bland, Gilmore, I'd like it.
Okay. What up, people? Okay, I'm back. You still there, Brian?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh,
I'm still holding this. I'm still holding strong here. Watching the end of the game. You got a minute left. Buffalo's up 31-17. Yeah.
There we go. I'm back.
Steelers made it a close game. Just a quick question for you. Going forward, I forgot to change this because I'm doing what you said. I'm in YouTube studio looking at everything. Yep. And it is saying that the bit rate is high. So in the future, how do I change that?
The bit rate, it may be the bit rate.
That's probably on OBS, right?
Yeah.
Or it wouldn't be on the Roadcaster.
What'll happen is, like, sometimes if I just put, like, the screen...
It's saying to leave it at 1,000.
Well, what it is sometimes when I end up putting in just the Zoom stream up on there, it'll say the bit rate is off. Okay. So it's something with that screen itself as opposed to the cameras. Welcome. Thank you, Christina.
So is it?
They're basically saying that, I think it's the Zoom, because I think they're basically saying that it's not that high quality. I
gotcha. Yeah,
Mark, did not fall out the chair. Yeah, because my wife would be laughing at me. Okay. Oh God, that was funny. I did see something that was interesting while I was gone.
What's that?
Let me read this, because it was kind of small and it's hard to read, but it was a tweet. When we go back to the Cowboys, issues where they go through and they say, Dak failed. Dak can't carry a team, right? Now, we do sign free agents, but how many top-tier free agents do we actually sign?
No, hardly any.
So here is the list. D.A. Lee actually put out all the free agent signings that we have had since 2016. This is what people have what the Cowboys have put on the field to try and say, we got enough to win a Super Bowl. Alfred Morris, Benson Moua, Nolan Carroll, Stephen Pia, Coney Ely, and Cedric Thornton. That's the first list. How many of those are home run hitters or game changers for you?
Yeah, none.
Okay. The next set, George Iocca, Randall Cobb, Kerry Hyder, Trayvon Austin, Jamez Alawule,
Yeah.
and
Olawale,
Jonathan Cooper.
Yeah, no, yeah.
How many of those guys were game changers? Or better yet, how many of those guys left our team and were productive elsewhere? Okay.
Do that.
Let's go down the list even further. Emerson Griffin, Andy Dalton, Darryl Worley, Alden Smith, Dontari Poe, Clinton Dix. Let's keep going a little further. This is the last row. Jaron Kearse, DeMonte Kazee, Malik Hooker, Brent Urban, Carlos Watkins, Keanu Neal, and Terrell Basham.
A little better, but yeah, not great. Nothing.
There's none of those guys that you look at and say, did any of those guys cost more than a couple $1 million a piece?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Do you look at any of those guys? I mean, Randall Cobb may be the most productive one that's on that list. Mm-hmm. He came in and had 800 yards, but that was after Green Bay basically said you're done because he was down to like 450 yards a season.
Yeah. And Dak brought him back up and actually elevated his.
You know what, Dallas Cowboy for whatever. I think you're just a Dak fan, not a Cowboy fan first. You know what? If you don't like my attitude or my opinion, please just don't watch.
Back.
Please just don't watch, okay? Because, here's the thing. I still believe that you can get rid of Dak right now and bring in, I don't care, Josh Allen at the moment. But I tell you what, you're going to get the same results. The exact same results. Did you just hear that list of free agents that we put around him? Now, I'll be the first one to say, Dak Prescott cannot win a Super Bowl by himself. He can't. He can't. Josh Allen can't win a Super Bowl by himself. Hell, Jalen Hurts got everybody and their sister, and he didn't win a damn Super Bowl. You have to get players. Why do you think San Francisco was constantly going out and trying to get a Chase Young, a Randy Gregory, a Christian McCaffrey, a Hargrave? Because they realize drafting isn't freaking enough. I need to surround it. And if you look around and say, well, Brock Purdy is better than Dak Prescott, just find me a weak spot on that offense. Just give me one. Just freaking one. Do you think you put Brock Purdy on what we got yesterday that he's winning that? Do you? Captain Sin, believe it or not, Dak Prescott's got better numbers than Tony Romo by far. Tony Romo never had more than 2 touchdown passes in the playoff, bro. 2. Never had 2 in any game. Revisionist history, man. We suck. That's right. We collectively suck. You guys act like Dak's been the quarterback since 1960. It's easy to move on. Let's give Dak one more year, one more. I believe he can do it. It might be crazy, but he needs the right coach. He needs some damn players around him. He needs a freaking running game. The O-line is below average besides Trent. Well, having Trent over there consistent makes it a hell of a lot better. But here's the thing that you do have. You got one of the best tight ends in football. You have probably the most physical wide receiver in football. You've got Ayuk, who is a damn good Batman. Robin to Batman. You got more. You got a hell of a lot more than what Dak Prescott's got. They were playing. Okay, whatever, David. If you think you do you, bro. Here's the great thing about being in America. You're free to believe what you want to believe, and I can believe what I want to believe, and that's what makes the world go round. There's my girl. What's up, Queen Bella in the house? How are you doing? Stacy Schubert in the house. What's up, Stacy? Falls out the chair like yesterday, but I'm better now. Shout out. Rhonda. It was bad, baby. It was just bad. Shout out to my sis Tracy. New York hubby gave me extra cuddles. Love you, brother. Thank you very much on that super chat there. Mark, which quarterback's better? Well, right now, I can't dispute that one right now. But last I checked, Josh Allen ain't won a Super Bowl either. There you go, Freight Train. Josh Allen has a running game, and we damn sure don't. We have subpar running attack. Mark, I've been sad all day, laugh out loud. I'm heartbroken. Girl, I had my wife laughing at me. It was so bad. Team can't win with Dak as the quarterback, and old man Jerry is the owner. Stacy Schubert, what's up, Stacy? Changing the name of this. Cowboys walk of shame, hoping Eagles get beat badly. Live stream reaction. Thomas Garrett, what's up, Thomas? Go Pack, go. Jeez. Mark, Josh Allen is better playoff quarterback than Dak Prescott. Let's be real. The only damn near perfect team is the 49ers. Means everybody else has to make it work with what they have. Dak is subpar command of this offense, in which I thought was completely opposite. Oh, Nicholas, you know what, dude? Brother, you're gone. See ya. We're going to keep race out of this shit. You know what? Feel free to troll me about my team, but we're not going to do that kind of shit. We're not going to do that. Let's go, Bucks. Josh is so good. Okay. Mark, Micah was a no-show, bro. DK, I tell you what. Ferguson showed up. Michael Gallup showed up. And that's about it, bro. I mean, let's be real here. Everybody wants to just say Dak, 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 Dak. I can't honestly look and say I saw anything from anybody. Monday Night Countdown. Let's see if I got this right here. The whole team didn't show, but that's the whole team, Derek. The whole team didn't show up. You are 100% right. Gallup was the best.
4 years in a row, Bills win a playoff game.
Yep. Shout out to them. Okay, time to turn the Eagles game on. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to do that myself. Go Birds!
Michael Anthony Dak needs a damn near perfect defense and offense to go anywhere. At this point in the game, manage your quarterback. Okay. And shouldn't have paid all that money. Do we think that Jalen Hurts had damn near everything perfect last year? Did he win?
Meaning, I think he had about the best of a situation that you could have, and he did not win.
Okay, I'm just checking and asking for a friend.
Yeah. He had everything last year. Sorry, Victor. I'm sorry, my man. You lost a lot of money. I don't ever bet on the Cowboys. They'll break your heart, man.
As president, don't time out, Derek. As president of the Get Rid of Dak Prescott Club, Dak wasn't the only issue. Of course, Cam was right. Some of these people play to win, other play for money, right? I want winners. This loss feels like a hangover. Dak needs buy-in playoffs and still blow it up. Mark, I hate to say this. I don't know if I agree or not, but I think the Cowboys are going to extend Dak. Well, here was my thing. Let me be clear here. As I read that list of free agents, my thing was they should have gotten Dak Prescott's deal done before this season, and the money that they saved on his contract, use that to bring in some people to try and see if we can win something. Sorry, the Cowboys don't go out and try and do anything to get their team over the hump. If you take a look at the teams that Troy Aikman took to the Super Bowl, do you look and say that the Cowboys have a team as good as the 90s teams? Do we honestly look at that, our offensive line right now, and compare it to the Great Wall of Dallas? Does anybody?
No, absolutely not.
Do we look and say that we had a receiving core like we did back then, or tight end? Defense? No. Running back? No. Sorry. I used to love Dak. I don't believe anymore. We like our you know what, DK? You just hit the nail on the head of this whole thing of Stephen Jones. We believe in our guys. Well, I hate to say, Stephen, our guys ain't won shit. And you keep believing that they're going to without some help. Wouldn't you agree with that there, Game Time?
Yeah, I'm trying to, now that you're back, I'm trying to finish setting up my drops. I lost them all, and I'm adding them back.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm listening to you. I'll answer you.
I'm just sitting here beating off the trolls, that are in here. Dak sucks. Dak, if that was the only thing we needed to do was just get rid of Dak and stuff, I'd say do that. But you could get rid of Dak, and now you got the quarterback problem and all the other ones that you still have. Let Dan Quinn go. Mike McCarthy needs to find, and I still go back to the flaws that we have on a team. And everybody keeps saying, well, yeah, you got to have everything damn near perfect. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Then why don't we go out and try and get everything damn near perfect?
Exactly.
And do that, okay? If you're saying that's what we need, then let's do that. Let's do that. Because it's a lot easier to go out and get yourself a couple of other players at different positions than it is quarterback.
It was a weird game last night. I don't know what happened. Dak last year went into Tampa, just like the Eagles are, same day, Monday Night Football. Dak's
not a baseball fan.
He threw for a perfect game. He had a perfect QB rating last year in Tampa on a playoff game. Everybody said Tampa sucks. We finally slayed the dragon and put a Tom Brady into retirement. Listen, man, a road win in the playoffs is good. I don't care who you play. Mm-hmm. We'll see what the Eagles do tonight against a lousy Tampa team. So we'll see. Same situation.
There you go. What he said. Oh, I'm ready to get this thing on and over with. It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I know. We need a purge. We need a full-fledged purging.
I forgot what you call it, where they stick the hose up your ass and just clean out all the shit. That's what we need.
Okay.
That's what we
Colon
need.
cleanse?
Yeah, colon cleanse.
Or
There
no,
will
what do
be
they call
no
it? What do
beating in the
What
classroom.
do they call that? They call it yeah, I can't think of the name of it.
There was some people at this house that I worked on. They spent $100,000 on the basement. We put copper pans on the
What?
ceiling.
Damn.
Yes. You know, put in like a full kitchen down there. They had a bar. I built it. I had built-in kennels for the dogs, and she did that whole colon cleanse thing where they got this like table tub that they put you in, and they put that because we had to get a digital hot water heater so you could set the temperature within a half a degree for the colon cleansing and stuff that they had in their basement.
Wow. That's
And
disgusting.
so they, and I'm just like, that's just kind of nasty. But yeah, people would come to their house where she would perform this in this back room.
Well, it's not colon cleansing. It's called an enema or whatever.
Colonic.
Yeah,
there you go. There it
enemas.
is. Colonic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, they put a hose up your butt
Yep.
and rinse
power
hot
wash
water.
that baby. Nice.
It's like a public
All
enema.
right. Enjoy your dinner, people.
I don't know what the hell a public enema.
How's the veal?
Proper hell no. Oh boy, amen to that, Mark. Pamela Savage, man. I mean, I know a lot of us are full of shit and probably could use that.
He says it sounds good.
man.
What the?
Cloud's Coffee said he's full of crap. He would try it. I've talked to some people that have actually done that, and they
You
said
can lose a few pounds.
they said
Makes you
it
feel
that
lighter.
you'd be amazed at the shit that comes out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know.
Oh, one
I'm sure it
person
is
told
true.
me it was just that they felt bad because it was like splattered all over the place. I'm like, no.
Gina Dallas Diva, you're just in time.
Oh,
And Queen Bella. Mark's talking about enemas. There we go.
no, we're talking about colonics, okay?
High colonic.
Okay, it's a power washer for you.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, I
I'm
mean,
eating.
David says, yo, I mean, no.
Yeah, me too, David.
Well, when you're finished, we can clean you out, buddy. Where's my wings, Mark? You get no wings, man, because you're the president of the Fired Dak Prescott Club. I'm here over years, and I did. Did you get the truck tire like what? You get the truck tire like crap in your intestines. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm look. He's like, I'm about to log off on this shit. Okay. Oh boy.
A public enema. A public.
It's a public enema.
enema.
What the hell is a public enema anyway? Okay, Mark, did you smoke a fatty for stew? No, I did not.
No.
I'll let somebody. I love weed. Smoke that for me. Oh,
Wow,
boy.
look at that. Scott, Ryan, and Rex are all picking the birds.
Okay. Wow, you're way ahead of me.
No, these are probably behind. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Oh no, everybody's picking Tampa Bay on my channel. Scott's got
Maybe they'd... Oh, wait, it was black and white. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, ain't nobody
Yeah,
picking
yeah.
the birds.
No, yeah, it was
QB, I
black
am
and
sick
white.
to my stomach. Dak
Ooh,
Prescott.
wow,
one
they're
of my-
going to Bucks.
I ate
Oh,
some of that
shit,
sub from
Twiz.
yesterday.
What happened? A little low main action.
God,
A little
he's-
low main.
Is that Ric Flair?
Woo! Yeah, that's Flair.
Damn. He looked small. He looked tiny. Did he shrink? Nature boy?
He's getting old. We all shrink.
Damn.
Let's see what we get.
Damn. She's taller than he is. Well, she's probably got heels on. I smoked a fatty for, okay. Super Bowl, if it was Ravens versus Lions. All right, we're getting closer. Hydro. It is Everybody picks Bucks.
There he is.
Say what?
Styling
Brian
and
was telling us
profiling.
earlier about a time you guys had a bit too much to drink and things got a little blurry, and there was possibility of a think peck. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, dude. Bye, Frank.
Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
Get rid of Trash Cot and free the cap up, Jerry.
What's up, Matt? Matthew Claypool got a 500 that says Philly.
James Davis.
Isn't
Shout
down
out to
20
James
at halftime.
Davis becoming a channel member.
That's not very Matthew Claypool. That's not very braggadocious. Not being down 20. I think the Eagles actually can win the game. Jamie Davis. Oh, you had a super chat earlier on, Mark.
Did I?
Yeah,
let me see if I can
I'm going back now.
Hold up.
I read it off, but
I got help me, Rhonda. Chris, it's Chris. I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
believe you
$2,
win
I
with
think,
Jerry. Jerry Jones is the owner.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Cowboys first and 10. Why? Okay, I got that one. And what's up, David Wiley? I got that one. Yeah, I was still here at 5:06. Had to finish the soup op downstairs and things, and help the wife with a couple of things here at the Red Brick House. And it is still snowing like crazy outside. Good grief!
It's snowing bad here.
We got about 2 inches.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Chiz, I need one.
Let's go. Baby,
It's the middle finger. It should be bad. All right, we're getting closer and closer to seeing what the Eagles have. Now, how am I going to do this one tonight?
Yeah, did you want me to get out of here so you can put Philly on or what?
Actually, I can do it. I can do it. Hold on.
What's up? Did you?
Wait a minute, I'll be back. Oh, just let me grab the other monitor.
Baby, it's cold outside. Don't start. My dog is a pain in the butt. Jerry Jones needs an enema. Yeah. This town needs an enema. Sorry, Brad. Guess you'll have to get butt hurt and time me out every 2 minutes. Come on, be nice. What's up, Bobby? I had to make a beer run. Have a feeling I'm going to need it. I think you'll be all right, Bobby. You're still alive. We're out. So I envy you. For the next 3 hours, I envy you. We'll see about afterwards.
Hold up. Whedon boys. Hold up.
Victor Jimenez, Buccaneers money line. Wow, he coming in strong. Does it bother you that an ex-Cowboy is calling your game?
Hold up. Whedon boys. Hold up. We making noise.
You know? That would bother me. Rory don't look too high. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. Here we go, Rhonda. Bobby Murphy. Dak is our savior. Twiz, you smell that? Cheers, Cowboys. This town needs an enema. That's it, baby. Batman. You got it. Let's go, Brian. Just root for Philly. We won't let you down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. They can't monetize me or demonetize me for singing. I actually like Troy as a commentator. Yeah, I don't mind Troy. I can't stand Tony Romo. He analyzes too much. Oh. Say hi, Daisy. Daisy's like, I want to be on camera. You kissing daddy? Oh, it's a good girl. It's a good girl. Yeah, you are.
I think we can do this.
It's a good girl.
I think we can do this all night.
You can
long.
do it. Collinsworth. Collinsworth is bad.
Yes. Okay. See, here's what we got. So, Brian, do you have... I basically just hooked up another TV. So that way it's another screen. So I can move that. Let's see, which way is it?
Yeah, I have a voice of an angel. Thank you.
Okay. So basically I've got the
That's my little girl, Keith. I got 2 boy dogs, and we ended up adopting her. Gives the puppy whoopee kisses. Oh,
Okay, let's
she's
see.
a spoiled little girl.
Hold up.
But anyway, people, I don't know, man. I think this is going to be a good game. I think the Eagles can easily come out and run the ball. Yeah.
If the Eagles win, man, I don't know what I'm going to do.
There she is. It's Daisy. She's a spoiled dog.
Well, I got to add an input. That's what I got to do. Okay.
Here, come on. Come here.
There we go.
She wants to sit behind me. Yeah, there she is. There she is.
If you
She's a Chihuahua mix, but she's long-legged, like a little baby deer.
Okay, I've got it. So, kickoff is at what time?
8:15, I think.
Is it? Okay. F the birds. F the fans. Go Bucks. Shout out to the Queen. The Queen is here.
She is here and ready to roll. Ready to roll.
Okay. It is a wild card game. Thank you. All right, there we go. I think I am set now. There we go. Okay, Eagles Buccaneers ultimate stream. Okay, are you ready? I know Bella's ready. She says, F them birds. Fly, Eagles, fly? Nah. So I'm going to ask you, Brian, here before we get kicked off and stuff. You know, in looking at my group chat and stuff, all my boys are they're tired of this. From DMV, he's like, I don't know if I can take. He's like, I don't know if I can root for this team anymore, man.
Well,
this
it's
shit
rough,
is just
man.
that bad. And then my man E2 Blue, he's up there like, man, he's like, I just about deleted my channel. You know,
Why?
It's
What does
like-
that have to do with?
it's just hard to take, man. You know, it's
Listen, man. Man up. It's,
you realize we're part of the problem, right?
why is that?
Because here's the thing. Every time we sign somebody, and usually it's not anybody that's that good, we go about and tell how good and how this guy fits and everything else. And we sell the snake oil for Jerry Jones. You know that, right?
Yeah, we do.
We
but
sell
I'm not
the
going
snake oil.
anywhere, man. Man up. Everybody's got to stop.
Queen Bella says his finger. Jeez. Jalen already blames the finger. Gil, I'm still them boys. You know, I realize I'm just too old to change. I mean, I got too much cowboy shit. I mean, you see, I got the Cowboys, football rug in front of the fireplace, and the Tom Landry autographed footballs, and I got 2 of the toolboxes that are Cowboys. I mean, damn. What am I going to do? Have a yard sale and get rid of all this stuff? Damn, no feather emojis. We are in our 50s going through this shit. Chris, you know that's right. Look, my hair, look, the Cowboys are as messed up as my hair. That's how messed up they are. All right. You got your drops ready? That Jim Moore commercial. God, he looks like his dentures are about to fall out of his mouth. Oh, Lordy. I got a lot of cowboy shit too. I got so much cowboy shit it's not even funny. It's our year. Daddy Hurt's gonna go off. This is still our year. Well, it's a new year, so maybe this year will be the year. Last year wasn't. I'm 55 and it's been a long 30 years. Yeah, and I'm in it too, Quiz. Chiz. We all pawns in this game. That's what I was thinking, yard sale. Right now, ain't nobody buying my cowboy shit. Ain't nobody, let's be real here. Ain't nobody buying any cowboy shit right now. Oh, boy. Brian must be on mute here.
Yeah, I was having a conversation. What's up?
Nothing, just getting ready for this thing. Wow, it's 8:12 already. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it would be the worst thing in the world is if the Eagles end up playing well. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, that's a possibility. This ain't a great team they're playing. They are the favorite in the game, people. The Eagles are the favorite, I believe. Let me check the latest line. So let's not act like it wouldn't be, let's not act like that this is a stretch. They're the favorite. Eagles are a 3-point road favorite. Eagles are favored by 3. So if they lose, it would be pretty rough.
The Eagles are favored? Wow.
Yep. They're a 2.5-point favorite on the road. That's my hat.
Mark, my two teams went down by 47 points in 24 hours. If this ain't bad luck, I don't know what is. Galen Miller, my birthday is Wednesday. I'll be 51, and I'm still going to ride with my Cowboys. Galen, I'm going to be riding with you. And look, this is how you know you are a true blue Dallas Cowboy fan. It's easy to be a fair weather fan when they're winning and all that. Anybody who's out here claiming that they're a Cowboy fan right now, you are a true blue, diehard Dallas Cowboy fan. And that ain't no bullshit. Anybody, all these
absolutely.
other people that are out here, abandoning ship, F them. That's what I say, F them. I don't need them. I am a ride or die, and it seems like we keep dying, Cowboy fan. Okay. All right. I got both of you on the screen now. Here we go.
Let me pull
Cupcake
this up.
maker.
Oh, there he is.
Right, Mark. And this shit. I'll ride my Cowboys. They won't buy their merch. Actually, I don't think I bought a whole lot of merch this year. Most of the stuff I got was give it to me, except for at the. Do we buy stuff at the Pro Football Hall of Fame? I don't even think I bought much there.
I bought a T-shirt, and that's it. I think I bought a T-shirt, and I bought some hot nuts. Pause.
And you kept them nuts to yourself. He had his nuts, and I had my nuts. Okay.
Well, I'm talking about outside.
Yeah, I
they had
remember
that.
Dan Quinn, boy, bye. You ain't kidding, Mark. All right, let's get this thing on. Hopefully we see the Eagles crash and burn. We're not dying. We're just breaking stuff like Evil Knievel. Shout out to Sugar Daddy. I don't think they're abandoning them. I think they're just feeling like I was. I'm ride or die, but I was sick last night. I was sick last night, and I'm still sick. Christina Johnson said, I need some new merch. Well, it should be on sale right now. Chestnuts. We had them hot nuts, says Queen Bella. So, do you like hot nuts there, Queen? Remember the Titans. I'm a Cowboy fan. So welcome back, Gina Dallas Diva. Shout out to Gina Dallas Diva in the house. The heck? Hold up. Let's see. Let me try that again. Alrighty. All right, let's see what the Eagles got without A.J. Brown. Salute to you, Mark. Mean Mug, shout out to you. For some reason, every time I see Mean Mug, I think of Mean Machine. All right, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the ball first. How about them Cowboys? All right, let's listen to Filthy 500.
Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, Dallas should give Dak some picks for Chicago's first pick, a.k.a. Caleb Williams.
Okay.
Hopefully they will extend Dak and sign Bell.
All right, let me know if that's too loud, a Philly 500.
They're going to keep that.
All right, here we go. Tampa Bay with the ball first.
I understand that.
And Baker Mayfield going down the field, incomplete.
Look, throws deep.
How much draft capital do you think we could get if we traded CD and Micah? Oh, you could probably get quite a bit.
The ball first. Eagles will get first, second. Brandon, a member for 20.
You probably get about 4 number ones between the two of them. When do you think that? Well, Brian's having another conversation.
The Eagles need to beat the Chiefs.
Buccaneers offense, 2nd and 10.
Chiefs will still have it there. I feel like we have to turn the switch. I agree. They've got to find that. That's something they got to do.
Beat and nuts.
Second
the ball, wow, 15 yards.
Mayfield looks, throws over the middle, caught up to the 40.
All right, here we go. You're ahead of me on the TV. Let me go over here.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't care. I don't need the Cowboys. I could care less.
No pressure, man.
No pressure. Baker's having all day to throw. I'm a Cowboys fan. Movie Titans.
First and
Denzel
10.
was great. First down, Bucks.
The middle of the field is weak, and the lack of pass rush just kills me.
Okay. Here we go. Ball on the 40.
Here we go, baby.
3 straight passes.
Here's Mayfield. Play action.
Wow.
Look at throw.
They're like, why run?
Open Evans.
And they're on hurry up on top of it.
Sean Davis.
Good protection so far. Eagles defense worse than ours. Oh, I would love to see a 50 burger put on him by Baker Mayfield.
Wow.
So make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
Baker.
Let's get 1,000 likes as soon as possible.
They are doing what they did to
And we
them.
don't have to even talk about the rest of the night.
Okay. Good drive so far. They're ball on the 39-yard line. And now they're running. Damn.
Here's a handoff.
Wow. Am I watching the Green Bay Packers versus the Cowboys right now?
This is
Wow. No. Well, now, because we'll see.
8-yard run.
Looking at that defense.
Remember, for 3 months, Cunningham sucks. All the linebackers.
Oh, Lordy.
Let's face it.
See if I fall out the chair tonight.
Here's the difference between the Eagles and the Cowboys. We choked,
Yeah.
but we're going to be good again next year. Eagles, you don't know.
The Eagles could be, I mean, yeah.
The Eagles defense is horrendous.
That's
We're
true.
still going to be good enough to win it. Win a lot of games. I don't know what else we're going to do.
Wow.
On a handoff.
He should have been stopped a yard and a half behind the line.
They had him behind the line.
And he picks up the first down.
Jeez.
Buck's driving, Vinny.
How could I have karma?
How can I have
it
karma?
Completely reversed, my friend.
Yeah, well, actually, no, he definitely
you're
doesn't have
not
any karma.
watching
He's
and
been
keeping up
beating
with
me
them.
up.
There's 8-9 videos every week on me, regardless if the Eagles will win or not. My 1 or 2 videos isn't bad karma. For
Love
me.
owns the Cowgirls.
Completely the opposite.
First down.
1st and 10.
Actually, wow.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Wow.
Here's
You
a
know,
handoff,
Brian,
White.
I've got,
9 yards.
I brought
again.
my other one
8
from the
yards,
outdoor
we'll say.
studio since I didn't
Going
use
right
it.
down the field.
And I just haven't set it back up.
Doesn't
See,
look
yours
like
is
they
a lot
do
more
anything
high
different.
tech
I don't
than
know why
mine
this
is.
team can't tackle.
Than this one.
They
This
can't
one is
tackle.
a little bit older. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles like yours does. It's a little simpler, probably, to use.
I hope.
Well, this isn't hard to use. It's just, it's.
You've got the sound
This is
synthesizer and stuff
literally-
with it.
they're
Yeah,
literally
it's
the
a
worst
little
defense I've
confusing
ever seen
what
in
happens.
franchise history.
We'll be
But
great until January.
I gotta figure it out.
2nd and 3 at the 20. There's a miscommunication. Incomplete. Big 3rd down coming.
3rd and 3. Tampa is doing exactly.
We
Yeah.
look like Dallas. We do.
Sugar Daddy, I don't want to
Watch
hear
the highlights of the
playoffs
nice
anymore.
Cowboys game.
Playoffs?
Take one
Don't
touchdown.
talk about playoffs.
I wonder-
Are you kidding me? We suck in playoffs.
Decent, few bone and players. The details. What game were we talking?
Yeah, she keeps going up there looking for food, but I never saw it.
All right, 3rd and 3. Come on, Baker.
It's horrible. 3rd and 3. Get out. Get off the field here. Hold them to 3.
Wow!
I'll
Wow!
take that. I'll
Wow!
take that
Wow!
as a
Wow!
victory.
Wow! Wow!
They can get
Wow!
off the field here.
Wow!
They're
Wow!
gonna field back to pass.
Damn, you
Pass to
guys
White.
suck
You got him.
ass.
Tackle him.
Wow.
Brown.
You
Oh my
can't
God.
tackle.
Oh my God!
He was hit
They
3
had him
yards,
5
4 yards.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, wow.
Bradbury and those guys missed the tackle.
They literally,
How can
okay.
you not tackle?
They cannot
How
tackle.
can you not tackle? You gotta tackle him.
Wow,
That's
Philly,
a
your
good
team
hit. Every
tackling is horrible.
Why is Bradbury in the game?
Wow, why is Bradbury?
Get him out of the game. You can't tackle him 5 yards behind the line.
Bradbury's becoming Barnett
God,
now.
that's so frustrating.
Uh-oh, he's getting flustered
How can
already.
You miss that tackle? Do they not practice it at all?
Look at that, Baker Mayfield. Oh my God!
They're actually getting a little bit more pressure than I thought they would.
And
That was a
Baker
good play by Baker.
And Baker gets 8 yards on escapes. Wow.
That was Hassan Reddick. I got news for you. You better start doubling Hassan Reddick because he's the one guy that can wreck your game.
You had him. On 3rd down. They can't.
Cowboys need a bruiser running back next year. I agree with you on that one.
Be able to tackle.
They have
Eagles
to
are
start
will
doubling
lose.
Hassan.
You're professional football players, and you can't.
Okay, 2nd
Wow,
and 3,
wide open, he
ball on the
dropped
10.
it. Wow.
Second
All right,
and
you're ahead of me
after
now.
a 7-yard gain by Mayfield.
All right, I'll shut up.
No, it's okay. No, you're okay. You're cool.
Mayfield
You're
looks,
cool.
throws.
Listen,
No,
to Philly
nobody
is
else is
cruel, unusual punishment for us or for him. Why? Lord, hey, he's got a video with like 60,000 views of me melting down from yesterday. This is payback,
I
man.
would get Bradbury out of the game. Like
I'd get
to me,
Bradbury.
I don't
For
understand
who?
penalty. We got away with one there. We got away with a penalty there.
Well, he
That should
admits
be first
that
and
you're
goal.
getting help from the refs.
That was pass interference by the Eagles. They got away with it. 3rd and 3 again. Get off the field.
All right, 3rd and 3. Come on, Baker.
3rd and 3 at the 10. Mayfield back to pass. Looks, throws to the end zone.
Incomplete. Nice tackle on that play. Field goal.
That was ridiculous. That was a penalty.
That should have been. It looked like he was trying to tackle him.
Listen, if you could hold them from 7, I'll take it at this point, okay? Holding to a field goal is a moral victory for us. Bradbury tackles near should, like, pay
All
the
right.
home. I don't know why they're even playing Bradbury. Seriously. He's got to go.
3-0.
Listen, I'll
All
take
right, there
3
we go.
points as a. I'll take it as a moral victory. We haven't been able to stop anybody on 3rd down the last 5 weeks.
Wow, Chad Johnson said this. I need to sit down with Des Bryant because we as Cowboy fans deserve better. This is
What?
Chad.
I don't. I
No,
just.
wait a minute.
I don't have any words.
It starts at the top
for
first,
the way they
and
tackle.
if we're going to be America's team, we must
What?
conduct ourselves as such
He's whacked.
to get the outcome we want. That can't be the real Chad Johnson. That must
Nah.
be, it says Ocho. Let me.
I don't have him on,
That's
Brad.
Chad Johnson, 3.1 million followers. He's saying
Billy
he's
Mack,
a Cowboy fan.
Denver super chat, my man. He goes, we actually got to.
I need to sit down at Des Bryant because we as Cowboy fans deserve better, and it starts at the top first. If we are going to be America's team,
for weeks, you have teams behind the line of scrimmage.
Wow.
And you can't tackle. It's the weirdest thing. We got away with a pass interference call too. If they
you
call that,
guys do
that
hear
was the
him
first
admitting
one.
that they got away with the pass
Held
interference,
in the
right? You
three
hear that,
is-
don't you, Brian?
Is a moral victory at this point.
I do.
It is so frustrating.
Getting bailed out by the officials. Philly 500 admitting
Finally,
it.
something to cheer about for defense. I know, right?
Jalen Hurts
It's
with
the-
an
it's the worst
interception coming.
defense I've ever
Chad Ocho Cinco.
Out of all the Eagles teams, I've never seen.
Tej
something
replies
like
and
where
said,
you
okay.
know the other team is just going to go
Level
down
of
the
Ocho
floor.
Cinco.
You just know it.
Eagles featuring Gainwell.
You got to build.
Mark,
off
you
it,
look
yeah.
like you are. Look at you
They
to be
held
our
and
steady
didn't get the
rock.
call.
When
They
you
did.
melt down, does it hard?
You don't
Man, it
expect
is hard to
more
keep it
victories.
together, bro.
During
But I'm
game
here,
time
man. I'm
right
still
now,
reaping that
everything
blue.
that's going on with this
It is what it is,
I have to
Brad.
accept it.
That's all
I may not
hear,
be that
too.
The
bright.
outcome, no.
I don't know why it's.
The outcome of the game, no. There is no more victory.
Is that better, boys?
In
I'll turn
game,
his thing
getting
down.
off the field
Put my
third
thing down?
Yes, I'll take it.
My thing down. You're turning my thing down. You don't want it.
No, I don't know what I'm
If our
turning
defense
down. What
tracks,
is-
why did we defer? We should.
More
try
people
to
are
get,
saying to trade
All right,
Dak
there you
makes
go. Is
no
that
sense
better,
to
like
keep
the
boys?
him.
coaches
McCarthy
don't
got
have
the
a
most
feel
out
for
of
this
him.
game or something. You know,
Okay.
I don't know. Why, WTF,
People
they
are
play
saying
more so
trade
much.
Dak.
It's
Don't
awful.
understand.
The
You can't
defense
trade
stop
Dak.
a high school team. Our offense has to score every time there's a ball. That's right. That's how I feel. You got to literally score every time you have the ball, and you got to run the ball and keep your defense off the field. Chris Davis Super J, you think Hurts is going to have trouble throwing the ball? I don't. Last practice, they said he wasn't having a problem.
Okay,
Well, I
let's
think
see what
he'll
he's
be
The
all
got.
right.
injuries aren't an excuse. Nobody gave us a pass last year.
Lord
You
gotta
knows
go-
with the
We gotta
broken
roll with
thumb.
it. He's in the
Yeah,
game, right?
I don't know. Bradbury, Maxwell, at this point, they look exactly the same.
Thomas Garrett in the house. What's up? All right, our first look at
All right,
Jalen Hurts,
let's go.
who's hurt.
Run the ball. Run the ball. Run the
That could
ball.
have waived his no trade clause. He could.
Trashberry can't tackle
It
for
all
shit.
depends where he would go.
I know. Who said that? Oh, Hunter? Yeah. You're out of sync. Big
Where
time.
would he go,
Big time.
though? You know?
For the last 5-6 weeks. All right,
Maybe
here we
Tennessee?
go. Let's see what they do offensively.
All right, here we
Here
go.
we go,
First and
Swift.
10.
Eagles last
9
season,
yards.
touchdown on opening drive of every playoff game. First attempt for the Eagles at the 25.
Yeah, if you're the
Here's a
Eagles,
handoff,
you're
Swift.
gonna.
I don't know why it's so
Swift.
loud. It's
Gonna
not
get
me.
About 8-9 yards, close to a first down.
But I'm real loud.
9.5 yards. Let's
No,
go,
they're
baby.
saying Philly 500. It's
Exactly
really
how I want
loud.
to start
Let me
it.
turn him down. So.
There we go. That's right. Good start play. Yeah, great
It's not
play.
me, Brad.
There you go.
Ball,
Let me
baby.
turn him down.
I don't care if Swift has 30 carries this game. Why?
Yeah, if the Eagles are
You're
smart,
not
they would be
signing
running
him back
Swift
anyway,
all night
Shakespeare.
long
You
and
know
keeping
they
the ball
won't.
out of Jalen Hurts' hand.
I said run, 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 and run it again.
Marcus
All right,
Blackman, how are you
second and
doing?
one.
I love Mark's meltdown. I agree with
Hurts
it
in
totally.
shotgun.
First down.
Hands it off again. Swift.
Squeeze
First
nuts.
down.
What?
Swift runs the ball.
Good
That's right.
hands.
Bully ball.
Who is Squeeze
Run that
nuts?
shit again. Keep running it, man.
Squeeze
I'm telling
nuts.
you, bro.
Pause.
Keep running it.
Turn them off.
Philly cream
Cliff,
cheese. That's from
Cliff,
E2 Blue.
we do. This is what we do: is watch Philly and wait for them to melt down when they're losing.
First and 10 for the
It's a
Eagles.
mutual respect thing
36.
that we do, or disrespect. I don't know which way you want to look at it.
Come on,
Jalen
baby.
Hurts,
Empty
first
set
pass
shotgun.
here,
Yeah.
Hurts,
and
back to pass. Looks,
picks
throws,
up 3,
caught.
maybe 4.
Gain of about 3-4. Julio
That
Jones.
was Jones.
Justin D.
How you feeling? Good luck
He
with your
just
team.
talks
Thank you,
loud.
Jeff Lee. Appreciate that.
Gloveless. Holy shit.
Hurts ain't wearing
Two
the
terrible
gloves, they
teams. Talk
mentioned.
about Gallup too. Might
Dallas
be a
has 16
scammer.
expiring contracts. Alina, yes, they
Run
do.
the ball.
They,
Yes,
they,
they
they
do.
had 20,
Go back and run it.
23 last
Let's
year.
go.
That's what they do, and they replace them with dirt cheap guys.
I would say the key, the key ones, Alina, is Tyler Biotish,
Keeps it.
Okay, it's
Looks
going to be
gross.
third and
Stephon
3.
Gilmore,
Got her.
They kept him out of the tush
Forget
push
about
range.
3.
Tony Pollard,
Tony,
Passes in a row.
shit.
J.
Get
Ron
ready for
Curse.
5-6 passes in a row. You know they're going to throw here on
What do you
third
do?
down,
What do you do with
right?
Tony Pollard?
Throw him-
Yeah,
I would
you don't
run it
bring
on
him
third
back.
down. I'd spread him out and run a draw.
You don't.
Third and
You got to get a
Third
running
and
back
2.
in the draft.
Exactly. I would
Tampa
run
is
this
on
right
their
here.
feet, man.
I'd spread them out and run it.
Did
Third
they
and
go
2.
for it here?
Third and 2.
Probably not. They should probably punt it.
So this
Oh,
is
I'm sorry, I'm ahead of
a
you.
quarterback draw. Here comes Gainwell. Gainwell comes back in next to Hurts. So this is a run to Gainwell. Oh, the pass. There's a blitz. Hurts looks, throws.
Yeah,
Wow,
third and
it's-
2.
Going deep.
Punt that mother humper. Let it go. Let him go.
You got to go.
But you run the ball.
That's why his finger got caught in Kelsey booty.
You run the ball.
God, what? Oh,
God.
Lord.
Tampa blitzes. His arm got hit as he threw. I don't understand.
You got 2 good, cheap
You don't understand.
running
I don't
backs.
understand the
I don't
call.
understand.
Put the hurt on Hurts.
Punt.
Okay.
Man might be our best
Troy.
player. And
Cooks
fair
left the
corner,
Texans
20
because he didn't want to rebuild with
2
them.
yards, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably looking at that now, maybe saying, damn, maybe I should have stayed.
No. Isn't it interesting?
Mark with the undersized linebackers, DBs playing 5-10 yards off receivers, self-inflicted wounds, penalties, and non-coaching on both sides of the ball was our recipe for
They don't
success.
change anything. Well,
James,
I change it up. I change it up. And maybe
you
we
are
need some good
100%
luck.
right. You know,
Maybe we need
the people
some
who don't
good
know
luck.
football, their whole thing is, well, Dak just sucks. Trade him and we can fix it.
It's over. It's over. This game is over.
He's got cut it off. Michael was going. He was in rare form yesterday.
Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Green
shit.
Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired. Today. That was
Damn,
on you,
Mike.
Dak. That was on you, Dak.
Oh shit.
That was on you, Dak.
I said run.
Oh, I literally
That was
fell
on
out on the
Dak
floor.
Prescott. Try the fantasy lamb. Try the fantasy lamb.
Oh
Try the
shit.
fantasy lamb.
Oh my god. I have to just laugh at this shit.
God! It's over! It's over, Dad! Put Trey Lance in the game.
Put Trey Lance in the game.
It's over.
Oh.
Because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown ass man. And I talk the talk.
You know, oh, he got me good there. He's got me good. I talk the talk, I walk the walk, and I cry. You know what? If you can't laugh at yourself, then you don't need to be in this business.
Too much
Yeah,
material.
exactly.
You can't be in this business because you're going to get the brother screwed us for sure. I'm believing Dan Quinn needs to move on. I wish his coaches had as much passing as Michael Anthony fitness. Okay, Michael, the brother screwed us.
They weren't even spread out at all. See,
I am one lucky man.
Straight passes. It's crazy.
Need defense. Mike always has the bangers.
Crazy. It's crazy.
All right, let's see what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see if they can go down the field and score again.
2,800
Misery loves company.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
Turn them down more.
Make sure you guys subscribe and hit
Okay.
that like button. Let's get over 1,000 likes. James, they were super chat. He goes, "Are they serious? 3rd and 2, and they don't run the ball." Oh man, and they run the ball so well too. I mean, it's just crazy.
And
Danny,
Tampa,
super chat,
they
3rd
force
and 2
Eagles to
going
punt.
Deep to Goddard. Why not run it?
There's a whistle.
The thing is Devontae was right near. You had 2 routes go the same exact
Oh.
spot.
Max, I won't need that one.
You got a flag down. Avery, a member for 44 months, man. Thank you all for all your support.
Thank
man.
you, love.
I'm ready for
He's
this
got to go
season,
out now.
Jim Harbaugh.
Oh man, it's only the first.
Who let
No
the
answer to
dogs
the blitz,
out?
Bobby Murphy.
Eddie, I want to talk to you, Eddie. I don't like the way you treat me,
All right,
Eddie.
here we go. Here we
Let Eddie
go.
go. Hold on.
First and 15.
Wow, 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 wow.
Cutting Barnett tank, please. Don't even
Eddie,
start with Barnett, please.
this won't be popular, but I don't really give a damn. I get rid of Dak.
There's Mayfield. Looks, throws. Wide
I get
open.
rid of the coaches. I get rid of the coordinators, and I start to get rid of some of our players. We're losers, and it's time to change mentally.
Flag is gonna be a
Eddie,
penalty
holding
on
no
Eagles for a
punches.
face mask.
Face mask.
Like a
Wow.
15-yard face mask penalty on
Here I
top
come,
of
the
it.
Cowboys channel, not a cream cheese channel. Take care, Brian. I refuse to listen to cream
One
cheese.
run, 3 passes, 3rd and 2
Okay.
downfield.
Okay.
Yeah. Personal
If
foul,
you're losing
face
fans
mask.
because I got
Eagles
Philly
win,
on, I
Everton
can.
that
I
goes
mean, I
forward
can
between
drop
one
out of
Eagles
yours.
win and being tired of
I don't want to mess up your
playing
channel.
on. I want every
Face
player.
mask.
I hear you. Zach Cunningham.
Oh,
on
if
that.
if this keeps going the
That's
way it
gonna end
is,
up being with the
he'll miss
15-yard
seeing
penalty.
cream cheese
37-yard
meltdown.
gain. Lewis Davis
It'll be
goes,
some
"Leave
sour
it to the left
cheese is
and
what
not
it'll
me."
be.
As a Philly coach, enough with the flowers bullshit. Give us the
Fuse 3. The
Right.
Eagles' downfall is hitting.
Oh
thing
boy.
is
Wow, how do you
all
drop
teams
that?
kind
Mike
of are
Williams.
expecting this.
Wow.
So it's like
Wide
you know,
open, bro.
Dallas came. They're collapsing.
Damn, bro.
Surprise. We've witnessed this.
Was that Mike Williams or CeeDee Lamb?
Going deep, got man wide
Yeah,
open.
right.
Evans dropped it. Why is Bradbury in the game?
But you see that Tampa Bay is literally doing just about the only ones that's stopping Tampa Bay is Tampa Bay.
Fire Tomlin, and we
The Eagles defense looks so bad. They looked like the Cowboys
Man,
defense
David
yesterday.
Goes, bro, I searched Mark Holmes at the exact same time you played this. Haha, couldn't figure out what I did to get that video. Good luck tonight. Thank you, my man. Appreciate
Butt
it.
cheese.
Yeah,
You
but you
guys
know what,
stream
though?
well
If you're an
together.
Eagle fan and you're keeping them to field goals, it's all, it's only, you know.
Yeah, you're only a touchdown down.
You know what I mean?
All right, third down here.
White, going to get about 3-4.
Let's go after Lincoln Riley. We need a young coach.
But the route's not even good. Why are
Jerry Jones wants puppets for him to coach who won't stand up to him.
Baker Mayfield, please. That would be funny.
I just, you know,
3rd and 7.
Oh, that should be holding. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Must
Jesus
have been
Christ.
3rd and 7.
Jesus Christ. The
7:45.
meltdown's coming.
No, that's a hold throw. Flag ref wide open.
Wow.
4 at the 20. 15 makes a move. Oh, Slay misses a tackle. Touchdown.
Uh-oh.
That was a holding. That was a Micah Parsons classic
Boy,
hold.
there was mad holding on that play.
But,
They
you know,
tackled the
again.
defensive lineman.
No
And
meltdown.
Slay misses a tackle.
Wow.
No
He's almost
meltdown on that.
resolved in the fact that it's
I'm
not
dressed
looking
in-
good.
I'm dressed for our funeral.
I'm dressed for our funeral. Okay. Tampa Bay up 10-0. Just like that.
This team doesn't have any.
Are you not interested?
Are you not entertained?
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
They can't.
Oh.
They don't have it.
Is this not why you are here?
All right, Sirianni.
Jim Laws. Welcome, Jim.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. Kill them.
Kill them.
Oh my goodness! Did he say they cock it on them?
Hate the style of defense.
Wow.
Perfect funeral hat for us.
All right, so my cousin Eddie, shout out to Eddie with the $20 super chat. He says we need to get rid of Dak, get rid of the coaches, get rid of coordinators, and get rid of some of our players. We're losers. What do you think about
If I
that?
was the owner, I would literally
Brian?
walk on the field
Yeah, I would
now
say
and just go tap Nick Sirianni.
no, you can't get rid of the players. So you
I'd get
can't.
him out. I'd
The
fire
players you can get rid of a
Sirianni's gotta
couple.
go.
Well, yeah, normal season there's 40%
Just tell
turnover.
Flair, remember for 40
Well, we
months
know we
ago,
got
went to
16
the
free
States
agents.
last month and
Yeah,
changed.
so
It's over, especially if we don't run the ball.
just relax, man.
It's weird, but it's like Like,
Rhonda Ward.
they don't
The only
even
thing
know
that
how
would
to
soften the hurt of yesterday is the Bucks shit on Philly.
It's
Well,
crazy.
so far so good.
I've never seen anything like this. These players must hate this coaching staff.
These players must hate
They
this team.
coaching staff. Richard Henry, David Superchick goes, every receiver is open every play. And then when they catch the ball, they can't tackle.
They can't
Like,
tackle.
Okay, he caught the ball, but you can't tackle. I mean, it's like a half-assed try to tackle.
Oh.
David Superchick goes, we're getting blown out the fuck out tonight. Bradbury trash. Why would Bradbury even play? There was holding on that play. They tackled our defensive lineman. And you know
Welcome
what?
to our world, Philly. Welcome to our world.
Interference that got away, so it evens out.
Fire Nick.
You know, David Superchick goes, hey,
Fire his ass.
So you think they'll fire him?
Win or lose the shakedowns tonight.
If they lose today, yes.
Just may not be any cigar.
I hope not, though.
David Superchick, low expectations.
Logan Motorsports. Shout out to Logan Motorsports. He is the truest green
After what we've seen in the last
fan out
month and a
there.
half,
True green
you
fan.
know,
He's here, win, lose, or draw. And I'm not sure why, but he
Dallas
is.
Fans are pissed. They thought they were going to win. We've been seeing this the whole week. I'm not surprised.
Here comes the excuses. Fox City won't
David
happen.
Superchick goes, shaking my head. It's
We
really
got
sad. It
snow,
is really
sleet
sad.
in East Texas.
It's really sad 'cause this team is a lot
It's
more
getting snow up
talented
here in
than they're playing.
Central Virginia.
And
It looks
they
pretty.
just-
It actually looks
they
pretty
don't
out
put
there.
These players in a good position.
Pick six. I keep
That's
saying
these
pick
players
six.
quit. Lance, thank
Are
for
you
Super Chat.
guys
My man goes, hey,
ahead of
brother,
me?
wanna
And
say
No,
Oh.
no, no.
talk to you next season.
No pick
All right,
six.
yeah,
Oh,
man,
that's
I'm
miss.
here
Okay,
all
somebody's
off season
spamming
doing
that.
videos,
Okay.
so
I still
always
believe
welcome to come say hi.
I am a fool in love. Hired Jimmy's grandson, Ben Johnson. Okay.
TK, thank you for Super Chat. Give us Vrabel.
Bam, laugh out loud, Bam Bam. Harbaugh would be good for Dak.
I don't think Sirianni stayed. I think he's gone. Profit time. David Super Chat. Season's over at this point. Waste of time.
For sure, he's good as gone. It's snowing here. I talk a lot. I talk the talk and walk the walk. Shout out to you,
And
man.
I agree.
All right, Eagles with the ball on the 25-yard line.
Moore catches it, right? And then they miss 3 tackles.
Yeah, they honestly didn't look like they gave a rat's ass on that play. Would you agree with that, Brian?
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they were just olaying
It's
left
like,
and
you
right.
know, it's like I ain't putting my body in there. It's almost the off season, man.
Yep.
The only player I respect is
I mean,
Ferguson.
if they go up
Shout out
20-0,
from
you're gonna
Idaho,
score one
Mark.
anyways.
I would
Eagles
take
made David
Vrabel as
Super Chat.
defensive coordinator.
Oh, well, the pain is almost over.
I fell asleep at
I mean,
halftime.
this is like, yeah. This
All right,
is
here we
all
go. Here we
stretches.
go. Here we go.
Richard Davis Super Chat goes, Baker Mayfield can just throw deep shots because they're
This
beating
Tampa
our
Bay
defensive
Bucks
back.
player down.
Yeah, and if he throws underneath, they'll just miss tackle.
Philly will fire Sirianni as soon as the game is over. Dallas has to make a spectacle. One of JCM. I agree with you on that. That Jerry Jones will string it out if he is going to fire him, and basically have everybody waiting. It's almost like they're electing a pope, and everybody's outside seeing is it going to be black smoke or white smoke? At the Star.
Yeah, right.
Right. Remember they made did the
yeah.
walk of shame with Jason Garrett for like a week before they finally fired him.
Worst defense ever.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh my God,
I'm
it's the
convinced
puff of
Matt
smoke.
Patricia is sabotaging this Eagles team, and also
It's like the,
in the world is our D-line?
the Pope.
Pathetic the way this team is playing.
Here we go. I have no idea who our new coach will be. Rumor has it that Bill Belichick is on Arthur Blank's yacht.
That I just think they're just flat out.
I'm thinking if this is what I'm thinking. It's already on the record that Jim Harbaugh is in Los Angeles
In Los Angeles.
to interview for the Chargers. So I'm thinking he went and talked to Bill Belichick.
But
Yeah,
Belichick
I'm
is
thinking he's gonna-
supposedly in Atlanta on Arthur
well.
Blank's boat. It's exhausting. And see, here's the thing with the Cowboys is they always wait to make moves. They wait to
Yeah, you
make Dak
can't wait.
Prescott stuff right. And so
You
you're
cannot wait.
you're bullshitting around, and it's musical.
Dallas Goddard. That's what happens with the
He
first name
dropped
of
it.
Dallas. Look at Dracula.
Wow.
Dracula's worried.
You're looking like ass, bro.
Why wouldn't you run it on 3rd and 2?
He dropped it.
This shows you what a moron.
Dracula looks
Shows you what a moron he is.
Gonna go outside then?
And
He's
you
a
threw
man.
it. You would think he would learn something this series.
Oh.
And he doesn't. Eagle fan 76. Thank you for the super chat, man. He goes, I'm done with this coaching staff and some of these players. This team hasn't improved this whole year while winning. So when the trouble came, we're done. Agreed.
Booge Cowboys, Johnson all day Johnson. They have not fired him yet.
All night long. So game time. What's next for Dracula after tonight? Clemente.
Wow. Bucks got the momentum.
He's probably going to be a coordinator somewhere.
Travis, yes, they do have a relationship. But rumors is that he's in Atlanta right now talking to Arthur Blank. Hurt is hurt. Keep on losing, Dracula. Laugh out loud.
I would want Harbaugh. Harbaugh would be great.
I don't think Harbaugh would go to that shitstorm. I think Harbaugh, and I don't think Harbaugh would come to our team either. Because he's going to want control.
So I can eat comfort.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't know. It's hard to say no to Dallas. I don't think many people say no to Dallas.
I swear I do. G4 games, favorite Super Jagos. If the Eagles win, that's great. But if they lose, they may fire the coach. So either way, a victory. I don't see, like, the way this game is going. I don't see how you can keep the
Let's see. Anybody think Ravens won't be champions? I'm pulling.
Playoff game, and you're down 10-0 early. The 3rd and 2 on 2 series, and both times he throws. He's a moron.
He's a moron. Oh shit. Oh, Philly's losing it.
I'd rather keep my offensive coordinator and get rid of the head coach.
He's ready to fire.
Got them all. I got them all over there now.
All right, congratulations.
Well, it took like 50
just in time for the off season. Okay. Oh boy, Lisa. So I think what we should do, Brian, is we should start. You know, we've talked about doing stuff before.
You're busy, man.
I think we not anymore. I think we should start a regular thing, and we're going to call it "Fixing the Boys." And we try fixing the boys, and try and figure out how we fix the Cowboys.
Fixing the boys.
Yeah. First thing, we end up kidnapping Jerry and Stephen Jones.
Thank you.
And we hire a real GM.
What would be?
So pathetic. I know.
Let me ask you this. Well, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask you. What would be the most entertaining coaching change?
Anything.
Most entertaining?
Yeah, most talked about. And
I can't stand it.
I mean, Mike McCarthy, of course. Getting rid of Mike McCarthy would be the most.
No, but who? But who would be if they hired somebody? Who would make?
The biggest splash.
Well, I mean, who would you be excited about, or who would create
Jimmy
the most
Johnson.
content?
Jimmy Johnson, bringing him back would be the most content.
I would say the most talk would be Belichick.
I was going to say Nick Sirianni would be.
Oh man, Dracula coming to Dallas.
That would be the most talked about. That would melt down the internet. No, but definitely Bill Belichick coming here. But
wow.
But Bill Belichick is not going to. I mean, things would have to. I mean, and there are changes that probably would need to be made. You know, where we are no longer an open society.
That's fine. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
Mark.
but Jerry Jones doesn't want that.
Yeah,
man.
he will. He did it with Bill Parcells to an extent.
I think NFL playoffs should be the best out of 3 games. Wilkes County, you know, that's what my wife was saying. She's like, it's a shame that you only get one chance, you know, and it's like,
that's what makes it great.
Unfortunately, with football, you can't play 3-game elimination, you know. Rhonda said biscuits for everybody. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right, Tampa Bay moving the ball again. Retro Neon. I think we'll hire Bill Belichick. And
y'all call him Dracula. Why you call him Dracula? He's very pale, Philly D, and he's got
Neon.
the teeth.
Sometimes he just looks the bags of the eyes.
He needs some blood.
Yeah. He looks like I want to bite your neck. You know,
I come to suck your blood.
It sucks because everybody has a great running back except Dallas. It's a shame. You ain't lying, man.
being
Wow,
man, I
155 yards for Tampa Bay to 25 for the Eagles.
don't
That's
make
close.
no
Wow.
tackling. They can't even tackle. It makes me feel like they quit on the coach.
They shit on you.
They have, Philly.
We haven't said anything negative until it is, but keep the game and personal. Yeah, Philly D. I was doing something on my computer. I'm all done now.
First
I got all
down.
my drops
Hire
moved
me. I've
over
been
to where they
playing
need
Madden
to be.
franchise for a long time.
I
30
haven't been
South.
saying much of anything, man.
37. Who believes in Philly? You said Philly was favored in this game? Seriously?
And we've collapsed in what, the last 6?
Wow. Yeah, we only, yeah.
They just said that Tampa Bay has 70 yards after the catch.
That looks like a Mike McCarthy call coming up right here.
Cowboys 1st and 10. I heard Deion Sanders for head coach.
You
Now,
can't hear me, Brian?
Here's White on a handoff. He's way back there.
Why?
now, I tell you what.
Mark, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know.
I tell you what, that would be Cowboys 1st and 10. That would be one that would be a shocker.
I'm
That would
talking pretty loud.
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I turned this shit all the way up almost.
Wait, Philly, what's going on? Philly sounds like that baby meme.
I just don't want to be distorted, but yeah, I'll talk louder.
You are very
All
loud.
right. I'm trying.
He's gone. Those players.
Wow. The Eagles, literally, they're just like, I've got my golf cart clubs in the
Thanks,
trunk.
JJ. I appreciate
I
it,
got my
buddy.
plane ticket to go. Or actually, I'm not even getting on the team. I'm not even getting on the team flight. I'm just going to stay here in Florida where it's warm.
Pass turns into a 30 yards downfield. Get him off the field.
Oh, Philly.
You can't do this. Sirianni's got to go.
Sirianni's got to go.
I sound like bad.
Wow.
Michael Davis Superchat goes, cheer for Brock Purdy being injured. I don't cheer for
You realize Tampa Bay is going to have 200 yards of offense in the first quarter.
Jeff Bone Davis Superchat goes, man, I hate seeing us go out like this.
Belichick
We
will
gotta
bring
go out
discipline
this
and
way.
won't take shit.
Because, you know what, this is how we've played.
I'm actually happy to get Sirianni out of here, says Philly
After that
D.
Seattle game, it was over.
Wow.
This is what it is, man. What's it, the end of one?
They don't want to win. They don't want to play.
Wow.
They
Yeah,
don't look like they want to play.
What's Jalen Hurts' problem? Why is he shaking his head? I don't understand.
His ass.
Your mic is perfect. Game time. No, you're fine. Okay, Rhonda. I don't want
I can't wait to find out.
I have my
went on with this team.
Mark on your slider. Where do you keep your? Well, you're on the road
I have
now, right?
Well, I have it actually all the way up because I have it set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I have mine all the way up right now. It's all the way up.
Oh, trust me, I had to actually back you down because you're like, you are setting my live stream studio past the break.
Well,
peak.
that's what I'm saying, but they're saying I'm low. That's what's weird.
You know what?
So.
Is it just one person saying that, or is that multiple? Because
Brian,
sometimes,
how you doing today,
sometimes
Brian?
I get
was
people
really
that do that
upset.
kind of stuff to try and mess you up.
Hey, Coyote, I'm upset, man. It is what it is. Thank
You know,
for the
I'm
super
feeling
chat.
a little bit better at the moment. I mean, misery loves company.
Yeah, not me. I still am missing out on yesterday's win and next week's win and seeing that.
Trust me, I wasn't ready for the season to be over.
I was not ready for it.
They need a whole new philosophy. Robert,
Definitely
Thanks,
was not
Victor.
ready for it.
All right, buddy. I won't touch it anymore then.
Oh, they did. Super chat, man.
Shout out to the 800 people here watching the game with us. Rhonda Ward. Was that well, this is the second game. Cowboys, Canada. How about hiring Mark Holmes for the next head coach? No, thank you.
They don't believe in the coaches. They don't believe, and they checked out. And they're
That is a job that I do not want. What are you? Why are you TikToking head to me? What the hell was that? Dylan Pratt. Shout out to
You didn't
Dylan
hear the
Pratt.
music, that's
Hey, Mark.
why.
Good to see you having fun with your head up. And you know what?
Game time. Remember
I
that?
will
Did
say-
they do that to mess you up? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
This is something I've never.
I think I can sum it all up this way.
I've never.
Let me tell you. Oh, wrong
Probably
one.
watching the game, 49ers fans.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
I've never seen this. Jason, member for 200,
shit.
thank you so much. much, man. Sirianni Patricia must also pray to Joe.
This is the one.
Definitely don't do that.
Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. Long as the Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. Everybody loses, I'm still having a good week because we still in it by one game.
Well, no, we're not in it.
God damn it!
Mike McCarthy.
Jason fucking Garrett, seriously?
Mike
Is that
McCarthy.
what y'all went through for 10 years? Is that what y'all went through for 10 years?
Exactly. But we actually had a good team.
All right, man. I can't believe
Josh
how Tampa
Sweat.
Bay is in field goal range already. Okay, that's the first play that the Eagles have actually had.
Looking. And he got sacked. Josh Sweat made a sack. How about
Byron
that?
B, what up? Hey, game time. I'm joining your chat too because misery loves company.
Rashid,
Game over.
You my
Just
guy.
for you, buddy.
Fine life, though.
We are not miserable, but optimistic about our future. Keep hope alive. Let's go, Bucks.
A-holes for wasting the last days of Kelsey Cox. They're garbage.
Game over.
I just don't know what else it could be, Josh.
It's funny that Bradbury's still in there because they were talking about benching him for the playoff game.
Yeah, and that's what Philly 500 is like. Why is he in
I
there?
don't know what else it could be.
Wow.
You know? I don't know.
3rd and 13,
Dingbat John. Dingbat John. I love that name.
almost
3rd and 13.
intercepted and almost caught.
Mayfield with a fun of time.
Yeah, they're actually getting a lot of pressure on.
He dropped.
Actually, the Eagles defense isn't playing bad.
That cut
Just not playing
drop.
very good.
He really needed that interception.
Propa, no, thank you, bro. You're not deleting all my people. I'll give you $5. No, bro. Appreciate it though.
What happened?
Propa, 49er fan, said he'll give me $5 if I make him a mod.
No.
Gotta catch that ball.
All right, here we go.
That would have been a huge.
Dan Quinn sold us out. You know, I almost feel
There
that
you go,
way.
Twist.
Wow. He drilled that.
Of course, right down the middle.
Of course, right down the middle, Philly.
Major Pay Davis Super Chat goes, I'm going to play Call of Duty now at least.
Dylan Pratt, you definitely having, feeling at least a little bit better at the moment.
Davis Super Chat goes, we couldn't tackle completely in open field. It's truth.
Fuse threes.
Brian Davis Super Chat goes, pound maps for life.
Pound
Thank
maps.
you. I don't know what you mean, but thank you.
I don't know what you mean, but thank you. Oh, my son.
To the 7th seed. Well, theirs was entertaining. Ours
It
was
is what it is, Twist. Like I told you, this game ain't over yet. But
I just.
I don't know, but
Philly D, that's what I was trying to
That's not a
say.
team
I was
that's
trying to
not
say
good
for you
chasing.
guys, it's probably better. For us, it was a surprising shit the bed choke moment. This, we kind of knew what was going to happen, right? I figured it's still Eagles could still win a close game, but their defense isn't stopping anybody. So I don't know.
All right, well, hold on. Let's back this up for a second, okay? Let's say Tampa Bay does blow them out
No reason why.
tonight.
It's not like
Similar fashion that happened to us yesterday. Although we did at least get the game closer at the end in meaningless time, the points and
oh,
stuff.
here we go.
Which is worse going into this offseason? What happened to us or what's happened to Philadelphia over the last 7 weeks?
Somehow we win. We get undressed by the line.
That's a tough one, Mark.
You know, I mean,
I
we're
would
talking
say
about a team that was in the
because-
Super Bowl last year,
Yeah, I mean, I
and
get it.
that was
Overall, big
10 and
picture-
1. 10 and 1.
Yeah, big picture, there was a major collapse. So the Eagles have more. I'm telling you now, Eagles have more to do in the offseason than we do. Our problem is, like I said, we're a walking 11 to 13 win team next
Every year, right? But we don't. But
It's
again,
not
we
about-
just don't have
the
enough
whole
to make it
year
there.
Means nothing now, and it adds that much more pressure when you get into playoffs again next year.
Tim Cameron
So it's
is 100% right. Life is too short to let millionaires ruin it for you.
Yeah, don't let it ruin it. We're going to have fun. When this season's over, there's going to be one winner. We're all going to be pissed. And then we're going to go on to the draft, and we're all going to think we're going to win a Super Bowl next year. The only problem is we can't win playoff games.
Angelica Barone,
That's the problem.
we both suck ass. Pause. And
I have a hard
Dak Delusional, what happened to us? I wish I knew what happened to us. I don't even understand what happened to us. What happened to us? Dan Quinn sold us out. Mike
Our
McCarthy's
coach
an
didn't
idiot.
have him ready to play. That's what happened.
How
There
do I
was no
feel
sense
about
of
Mike Tomlin
urgency.
for a coach? I'd take him in a
I like
heartbeat.
Tomlin. I do. I want a motivator. Okay.
He is definitely a
So,
motivator and a guy who's got a deep voice that won't take any shit. Okay.
I want a motivator. There you go. I want a motivator. I don't really care who it is. Give me somebody who can fire up the room. We got the talent. Yeah, we always got to add. Like every team's got to add. Fire them up.
Shout out to Jobu Tupiaki. We got chips and dip and shit.
Matt, it's not me, buddy. Sorry.
What's the problem? What'd I do?
He's getting timed out.
Oh,
I don't know. Whatever.
not me. It's Dak Prescott's fault. All right, the Eagles are down 13-0 just to start the second quarter, and their offense is they've gotten what, one first down?
Maybe.
Let me see.
And they just sent the house on him.
And drop pass. They have 26 yards, man, bro. 26 yards. 12 yards passing, 14 yards running.
Honestly, being real, Dallas not set up for a good year. Philly D, if you look at their schedule, I think they are, man. They have a lot of talent. They have to do some work, but offensively, wow.
Well. Bring back Jimmy. We're talking 50 years of history.
They ran twice to start the game.
Okay, now all of a sudden it's a game again. Bachman, we need discipline.
Hurts can't even throw it with thumb.
Bachman Taylor overdrive. We need discipline. Jalen Hurts dislocated his fingers. His hand.
Nice by Devontae right here. Nice move. I like Devontae Smith a lot better than AJ. Not as a player, but as just all around. The problem is Tomlin is not going to kiss Jerry's ass, says Thomas Garrett. Yeah, I don't know that, Thomas. I'm just saying he's the type of guy that I want. I want a motivator. So give me Tomlin.
We've been undisciplined since 2003. Buck's still going to lose.
And you know what?
That should have been
His
a
team
false
plays
start.
hard.
Okay. Fans brought into the hype. Q is who we thought he was. Look at the Atlanta New England Super Bowl. He blew a 28-point lead. Hurts crumbling under pressure.
I don't think it was a rumor, Philly D. I think it was fact. But
what was that?
The Amari Cooper called Dak the white Kirk Cousins. I don't know if that was true or the black. Kirk
Yeah, well, I
Cousins.
tell you what, Amari didn't do too well in the playoffs himself on Saturday. So, 2nd and 8. Come on,
Yes,
Bucks.
that's my thoughts exactly. Run the
See,
ball.
look, he ran the ball for a half a yard, Philly.
You know they're not running on 2nd and 8, are they?
We need a soft coach. The players on the
Soft
Cowboys
coach?
won't play for a tough coach.
Yeah, well then we're not winning nothing.
It's going to run. Keep it. And it's going to run. It's going to get about a yard.
You know, I think about Bill Parcells or Jimmy Johnson. If Sam Williams had a penalty, you know, roughing the kicker and stuff, how many times do you think he would have gotten away with that?
Yeah, not many. Oh, that should have been picked.
3rd and 7.
Just terrible. Wow, right?
I like Philly D. I like Jalen Hurts. I've never had a problem. That's the difference between me. And
We haven't had a culture in a long
I don't
time.
have to like hate your guy to
7.
like my guy.
3rd and 7.
Abdul says, I was miserable in my dreams. You and me both, bro. I didn't sleep. Automatically, I end up waking up. I don't know about you, Brian. You're a little bit younger than I am. But I've got back issues and knee issues that I have to literally like toss
I
and
was
turn.
up at
And
6:30.
Well, and also being the old man, you got to pee, you know, once or twice in the middle of the night. I woke
I
up,
get up a lot to go. Yeah, at least twice.
you know, I just grabbed my phone. I'm just sitting on the toilet, you know, and just going through, reading comments, just looking at everything. and just couldn't get back to sleep. My wife got up because she had to go pee. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I couldn't sleep." She's like, "Well, move, get up off the toilet. I need to go." Okay. She's like, "Maybe if you put the phone down and get those
Yeah,
lights
you're
out
sitting
your
there just
eye."
looking at your phone.
I was like,
And then
I said, it beats sitting there looking at the dark ceiling that I was looking at for the hour before.
you sit there too long, you go numb. Chuck needs some milk. Oh God, super dad.
I was
Everyone has
miserable in my
different thoughts on a
dreams. Damn
player.
Cowboys. Watch
Yeah,
this drive, Philadelphia. Rex Ryan was campaigning for the Cowboys job today. Yeah, he wants a job bad.
Byron B, what up, brother?
Would you
Yeah,
take Rex Ryan?
No. No.
He'd probably bring his brother back, Rob.
Rob Ryan.
I'd be unemployed for like 5 minutes.
Rex Ryan is a great coordinator, but he said he makes more like too much money to coordinate. I just wouldn't trust a Ryan. I do like Rex, but there's no way. There's no way they're bringing it. I think they're.
It's been a long day. It'll get better tomorrow.
If they make a change, it'll be Bill Belichick. Mark it down. Bill Belichick. I wouldn't mind Vrabel or Tomlin. Outside of that, or Harbaugh, I don't know enough about. He's like a weirdo. So I don't know. I don't know if his message really works in the pros.
Jimmy Johnson for coach.
It's unbelievable.
Rex discipline, maybe. Oh boy.
So,
Chuck, I mean, he did take. He took butt fumble to the AFC
their
Championship game.
Bro, so saying that limits exposure.
Did you see Nashawn Wright going to Cowboy fans? No.
What happened to Nashawn Wright?
He said, did Nashawn Wright going after Cowboy fans on Twitter this evening?
Whatever, Nashawn. Make a play. Nobody cares what you think, bro. You've been here
El
4
Paso
years,
to the Ryans.
haven't
I'm
done
with you on
shit.
that one. I'm just in my 40s, and now I need to pee at 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Damn,
I go
Byron.
at least twice a night.
Isn't running against the blitz how you counter?
So let me ask a question for a friend. Let me ask a question for a friend. So last year we did beat Tampa Bay with Tom Brady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, let's say that Tampa Bay blows out the Eagles. What does that say with Baker Mayfield?
Well, I think it's different though, Mark. We went into the playoff on a high. Eagles have shit the bed for the last 6 weeks, so they're only a 3-point row. I'm surprised they're a favorite. Yeah, quite frankly.
So we
If
can't
they
take
lose
any
to
pride
Baker
to say that
Mayfield,
we
it's
at
not
least
that big
beat
a deal.
Tampa Bay with Tom Brady. I'm looking for anything
Now,
right now.
This is a worse Tampa team than last year.
That's what I'm saying. And they kept
So-
saying that what we did last year didn't count.
But again, with that's little wins. Chuck, Philly D is Brian.
Listen,
A
we got our
Cowboy
ass
fan or
handed
not?
to us. I need something
Is
to
this
hang my
his
hat on.
channel on the Dallas Cowboys or the all NFL? What's going on, buddy? Like, what's happening? I'm a Cowboy fan. I look at everything that's behind me. All the money I invest. I'm a Cowboy fan. What's the problem?
I don't know, man. I have to question your loyalty, man. I see that mean machine and Bobby Boucher jersey right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I moved to Dak. Dak has been moved down the line a little bit.
Well, I will say this. You know, Cowboys VA sent me a Ferguson jersey, and Ferguson played well. So maybe
What's going on, Chuck?
maybe if he ends up sending me like every player on the team, we'll win the Super Bowl. Are you listening, Cowboys VA?
Tackle for 3-yard gain. Had him at the line of scrimmage. Prophet Davis, did this dummy forget the twist?
Oh boy.
Why not run at minimum? You get 4th and 1. Only idiots wouldn't use unstoppable play. They
Second
Mike
and
Evans
6.
stinks.
I mean, really, 3rd and 2, you run it.
He must have dropped it, huh?
What do you do to push? I know. It doesn't make sense.
Wow.
It
That's
doesn't.
2 big drops tonight. He alone should be killing him. Baker Mayfield's like, what the hell, man?
You got to catch the ball. Sucks.
Here's Mayfield back to pass. Looks, throws, and it is.
Mayfield is looking. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying it, but Mayfield looks great.
No matter what happens, we were in a Super
Are
Bowl.
we sure that's Mike Evans and not CD Lamb?
Eat that.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Please don't say Super Bowl.
Listen, I have no. Mike Evans.
Oh shit! Look at Mayfield at the end of this.
Damn.
Chuck,
Baker
calm down,
Mayfield. Wow. Baker Mayfield looking like Lamar Jackson right now.
Calm down, Chuck.
Tony Romo for coach. Tony Romo ain't going to be the coach.
29-yard line. Here's Mayfield looking, getting pressured. Going to run.
Mayfield is
Go
a scrap.
at him, 939. What is Ricks doing? What is Eli Ricks doing? You don't see that he's running the ball. He's way past the line of scrimmage, and Eli Ricks is covering the guy. You got to get up there.
That's what she said.
What is Eli Ricks
You got to get
doing?
up there.
You don't know where he's at. As soon as you see him run, you got to go to him, Eli Ricks. Why are you covering? Oh my God! They don't.
Oh, Philly.
All right, boys. What are you talking about? LMFAO. Calm
Baker
down,
fired up.
everybody. Mayfield better play well better than Choke Prescott. All right, Andrew.
He did
Now
the
he's
CD
Choke
layup.
Prescott.
I'm serious.
I can't believe Ricks is just looking
Choke
at him.
Prescott.
Run. Here's a handoff. White tackle. Gain of 1. Davis on tackle. Look at Ricks. Like he just watched, Bubba.
Wow, he's had 8 different coaches. Damn.
You know, how do you not recognize that? Yeah, it's
Damn,
really
they can't tackle worth shit. They can't tackle worth shit. Are you kidding me? He still got 12 yards. Oh my God.
frustrating watching.
I think the
They.
heavy Matt Patricia was better than the skinnier Matt Patricia. That's
Oh
the
my
problem.
God.
Matt has lost too much weight.
Run the screen to the running back. Great play. Missed tackle, and a first down.
Missed tackle, and a first down.
If it was me right now, I would get every player right now
Uh-oh.
off the field, and I'd put back.
Look at Dracula
I'd
with
get
the
every
Italian
player
on the sleeve.
Out of the game.
I want to
There's
suck
three
your
missed
neck.
tackles on this
What the
play.
fuck is that?
Cunningham misses a tackle. Byard misses a tackle. Missed tackle.
Is that Evans again?
3 missed
How do you drop
And Baker
that? It's a
Mayfield's
tight
getting
end.
jacked up. Dude,
Watch this.
this game
pass.
should be blowing. They should be blowing him out. The pass was on the money. And he's wide open.
Jalen is not the guy. Been saying for 3 years, 1-read quarterback.
Oh, you got stepped
First
on.
down,
He's all right.
drop pass.
Wow, guys.
Sean, we
You got to.
problems, not just him. I would get every. I would get.
Brett better watch it before he bites him.
At least my backup.
Dracula.
I bet you we've missed. 50
Shit, all you need to listen. All you need to do is just screen plays, screen pass, and just let them run for the first downs. They ain't tackling nobody.
10 at the 49.
I have never seen some. I mean, I know we gave up 8-point-some yards a play, but damn, I think the Eagles might be giving up 10 a play.
Missed tackle, first down. My God.
My God.
Even they're saying on here. I would love to know how many missed tackles.
Wow.
There was
3rd
3
and
missed
1,
tackles on that
a very
play.
short one.
Chris Melnick, David Zuperchek goes, I think we should kick onside kicks. I agree. I just never seen a team miss tackles so much.
Okay, 4th and 1. Do you go for it?
Back to the Seattle game, it was like this. The
Do
Arizona
you go
game,
for
it
it?
gets
Do you
worse
do a
every
tush
week.
push here?
3rd and 1. It should have been 3rd and 8 if they would just tackle. 3rd and 1. Here's a handoff. White. And it looks like he's short. There you go.
All right, it's 4th and 1.
Thanks. I don't know.
Here we go. This is huge. If they get this and can go down and get a touchdown, this game is over.
Dude, I could tackle better with one arm tied behind my back.
Uh-oh. Must not have gotten it.
It's 4th down, you know.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, shit.
3,500. I close,
Okay.
I close and give the member.
Go Buccaneers. First down.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up, man. I honestly, I don't know.
Are we thinking they're going to get embarrassed in here tonight?
See if there's a way.
Well, yardage-wise, they are getting embarrassed.
If they would stop, they've dropped 80 yards worth of receptions on 3 plays.
Yeah.
Eagles get cursed by 49ers. It's far. It has nothing to do with the 49ers. I know everybody looks back.
Yet another drop. I mean,
It
it's
was
just
something.
sorry,
That
but it's just
Buffalo-
ridiculous. All these
David
drops.
Zuperchek goes, this team can't tackle. I want everybody fired. Right?
Wow. That one may not have been the worst drop because he probably wouldn't have gotten anything. He might have lost yardage.
What the fuck are you doing? These guys stand around looking. 1st and 10 at the 35. Mayfield.
Feels like deja vu from yesterday. Rhonda, you ain't lying, girl.
Chuck, just ignore anyone that's an Eagle fan.
Troy can't stand up to Jerry's rhetoric.
Yeah,
We may have
need to
lost.
Calm down, everybody. I mean,
Comes the Foley Society. Everybody, David Super Chat goes, figure it out. Nick told him it's flag football. I don't know what Nick is even talking to the rest.
it's only football.
Must be
people.
humid
It's
in
not,
Tampa.
Boy, this team needs a real coach.
All right, let's go here.
If this goes
2nd and 10.
23 game over. Yeah,
Must be humid in
definitely.
Tampa.
I'm
The
not
Eagles
saying-
will get embarrassed and let another
It's
TD
hard to be
happen.
mad when we've experienced this
Would I
for
take
5
Vrabel as a head coach?
It's just unbelievable that it just
Right now, I take a ham sandwich for a new
Greg
coach.
wants David Super
How about
Chat
you,
goes, watch
Brian?
closely. They're tackling high.
I'll
Don't
take a
get
ham
around.
sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tackle high. I
Just
don't
no
really-
bologna. We got plenty of
Nah,
bologna
yeah,
right
They
now.
don't wrap up at
Yeah.
all.
Okay.
Dude,
No baloney.
they should know how
My
to
baloney has a first name.
But right now, we got a
Mm.
potted meat sandwich for a coach.
Caught up at the 30. And David Super Chat goes, Jim Johnson
Mince
is
meat.
turning in his grave right now. I know, he really is.
But yet he catches that ball,
David
right?
Super Chat goes, team looks so gutless, it's
Oof.
embarrassing.
Oof.
Listen,
Wow.
they're gonna make 30s to 30s on this team. They're gonna be historical documentaries done on this team.
Damn.
And the collapse. Cheeseburger, hey, David Super Chat goes, we're already down 10. Misholdings calls are refs blind. Yes, they are.
So what do they go for? Or do they kick the
Buccaneers
field goal?
dropped the ball 5 times so far. 3rd and 5.
It's the way the Eagles have been able to stop
Here's
shit.
Mayfield, back to pass, looks, throws, tip, but not intercepted. Cunningham.
Spam sandwich. Spam and eggs.
I've passed.
The
man.
long, looks like a long field goal, but
After that
it's
Arizona, after
camera.
that Giant game last week,
Wow.
Cunningham's playing well. He's the only player. He just misses tackles.
It should be like
Can't make an interception.
30.
Can't tackle.
Yeah, it should be.
But he can break up 2 plays.
All right, Baker gets it together. Yeah, Crystal. I mean, you can win, but you know. See, the difference in this game and our game is
Shit, they're dropping
we were giving up
passes.
touchdowns.
Told you.
Yeah, they've only given up 3, and the drops. Jeez. This thing
But
should be
hey.
a complete blowout.
So you still got a chance,
All right,
Eagles.
Nick Sirianni,
So you're
what are we
telling
gonna
me there's
do?
a chance.
All right, so Tampa Bay's got 220 yards offense. Baker Mayfield 155. To the Eagles. Eagles having 71 yards.
Every year in media potential by saying I've never seen a losing season. But Tomlin hasn't won a playoff game in 6 years. I'll take Tomlin in a second.
Yeah,
I'll
me
take him in a
too.
second.
I told you I like
think
Tomlin.
Tomlin's very good coach. And I think he's been coaching a lot of years with not good talent, a very old quarterback that was at the end of the ropes. I think Tomlin is a good coach. But I don't think they're going to fire him. Lewis Davis Supercheck goes, we need a touchdown right here. You definitely need a touchdown. Good style. David Supercheck goes, they run wide receiver screens because they work on our defense. This is sick. I'm over Jalen himself. Can't make a play. 50 million years for what? I guess.
To be quite honest, for
JD Sports Talk, David Supercheck goes, crazy thing is the deficit is nothing old. No, I mean, we go through deficits all the time.
to see Tomlin
But
take
we
that
haven't-
team
we haven't been
to the
able
playoffs, to
react.
me, I'm amazed. Now,
It's just
you know,
the way
Steeler
they-
fans are like, nah, it's time to
Like
move
earlier in
on.
the year where
But that guy has
they
not had a
win,
losing
you're like,
season
"Oh,
ever.
win."
I mean,
You don't feel that.
and some of the teams he's had have been the rosters have just been horrendous.
Curtis
But-
Leggins says,
But maybe he needs
What
the Andy
about-
Reid trip.
what about Bobby
I want Bradbury
Slowick
Hall.
for
He needs a little
defensive
walk.
coordinator / head coach?
We had one.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding.
gotta be kidding me.
I don't know,
We had
man.
no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker.
Do you like him, Curtis?
Running
What
from
you
a
doing?
Texans versus Ravens, 3:30 Saturday. Ooh, East Side. That's a tough one, East Side, but shout out, man. You got
What was
a
that? We had no time for won't
playoff
play.
win, man.
But the referee screwed us.
Byron B, I just want to let
The brother
you
screwed
Cowboy
us.
fans that want McCarthy gone
The
that
brother
he
screwed us.
too used to spank us on the other sideline. It's deeper than firing the coach. DMV.
The brother screwed us.
Say it
The brother
again.
screwed us.
I just want to let you Cowboy fans that want
Might as well
McCarthy
do it
gone
now
that
because
he used
we
to
might not have
spank
much
us
left.
on the sideline. It's deeper than firing the coach.
Welcome to Big
DMV.
Bang
Yeah, I don't
Nation,
know what
man.
that
Thank you
means.
so much
Oh
for
well,
joining. I appreciate
that Mike McCarthy used to kick our ass and stuff before.
Oh, yeah,
You know, and it's he didn't all of a sudden forget how to coach. Although I did point out he's always been a regular season guy. He does have the one Super Bowl, but he did have Aaron Rodgers. You know, he had Aaron
Yeah.
Rodgers. So if you say it's just Dak, well, he had Aaron Rodgers and things all those
Ron
years and
Roger.
had.
But they gotta go.
What's the flag? Let's see what the flag is. Wow, ineligible man downfield. They can't catch a break to save their lives.
First and 10 at the 25. Eagles down 16-3. Here's a quick wide receiver.
They've got 3 points. There's only 5 minutes left to the half.
Did I just see that?
This is.
They just threw a tight end screen.
Did I just see
and then
that?
the defensive mid
Young
right there.
coach
What
that
a
knows
dumb
49ers
play
systems.
call.
Okay.
What a
Hey,
What a
listen, man.
stupid play call.
Who called that play?
It's just a shame because we had everything lined up for us this year. We just couldn't get it done yesterday.
I'm telling you, every time we are expected to do something and we fail.
But it was like a late season expecting to do something. They weren't expecting us to do shit when we were losing back-to-back games in Buffalo and Miami. Almost lost at home against Detroit. It wasn't like that we were expected to roll, and all of a sudden we were handed a gift. We went into
And
Washington and
We
spanked
can't
them.
have nice things, Brian.
We can't have anything nice. It's frustrating.
Charles Haley for defensive coordinator. Mike Tomlin, head coach.
Nah, Charles Haley couldn't
So,
do that.
you know,
Tell him,
yeah,
Mark.
he's not calling plays. Now he'll put foot in asses until he'll pull his pecker out and shake it at it and say, you know, you sorry sons of. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm too TMI.
ladies.
He'll
Sorry,
stick it.
ladies.
You'll be sitting there at your locker and he'll stick it in your ear.
Oh, my God.
Number one has to grow on his own.
Oh shit.
Out of here, no matter who's playing. Agreed. Dude, why not?
Tomlin gets the best out of what he has. He doesn't make excuses. They held on to Ben too long. Insert J.J. McCarthy or Jaden Daniel. Who knows?
And he's going to get a first down. I actually like that play call, except for Julio Jones got hurt.
Nice catch. Julio stepping up.
I know it's Cowboy
Coyote.
fans. We don't hide.
Cowboys don't
Casey
accept
Stewart,
gifts. We don't
what's
know
up,
what to do with
Casey?
them. You're right, buddy.
Shout out to Casey Stewart.
G. Potter, what's up? As long as Philly loses, I'm good. A lot of people feel that way, G. Potter. I hear you, man. Pecker?
Ever since
Pause.
he's been playing hard.
G. Potter. It is what it is,
I don't
man.
think they've literally
Pecker, Mark
run the
Pecker.
ball since the first possession,
It's a
right?
matter. It's a matter.
It's a good shot. It's a big shot.
Damn, Julio got popped. Yeah, he damn sure did.
He got lit up.
He got that old ass body of his just shattered. 1st and 10.
Ethan, love you too, man. Thank you so much.
The score. All right, yeah, I'll have to put it up on here. Let me
16 to
grab it.
3.
16-3. Go over and do it.
1st and 10. Are you going to run it now? 1st and 10 hurts.
Yeah, they did. And
Finally
you only
gain
got a
the
half a
ball.
yard, Philly.
Gain a yard.
2nd and 8.
1st and 15. They throw a 3-yard pass. On 3rd and 2, they throw a 20.
That food sounds great, Rhonda.
It's so true.
Julio, shell of his former self.
We're going to catch an L. We got to fire Sirianni tomorrow. I wouldn't even let him fly home with the team. I wouldn't even let him fly home. Stay
Uh-oh.
right there. Go to the beach.
Uh-oh. Get ready for Philly to get happy.
2nd and 8. 4 minutes left, second quarter. Eagles down 16-3. Hurts in a shotgun at their own 40. Hurts looks, play action. Nobody bites. Looks, going to go deep. He's got a man, Devontae Smith, wide open at the 4-yard line.
Boo.
Devontae Smith is an absolute stud. Absolute stud. Gotta love Smitty, man. 56-yard play. Devontae Smith, if that was if he
Here
threw
we
that
go.
up,
First and goal at the 5.
threw that in front of him is a touchdown. Devontae Smith came to play.
Touchdown.
He came to play. Man, Devontae Smith.
All right, got a game. These field goals coming back
Got
on
a
them.
game.
I love Devontae Smith. All right, let's go. Get a touchdown. Make this a
There you
game.
go. I put the scoreboard on the
Devontae
live
Smith,
stream. There you go.
Here's a handoff. Nope. Keep Goddard.
What's up, Pioneer? Long time no see, buddy.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Best drive of the night. They needed that. They needed that. We needed that.
This is why, you know, they can't do field goals, you know.
There you go, baby. Let's go. I'm not ready for the season end. Look at Devontae saying, let's go. Look at Devontae saying, let's go. Devontae loves it. Devontae wants some of it. He wants all of that shit. He wants all of it. And I give it to him. Devontae Smith fired me up. Oh, Chris A.M., man. Thank you so much for Super Chat.
Brian Johnson called
I
that play.
appreciate that so much, man.
Only the
Thank
good
you.
ones to
They
lose.
jumped. They just jumped all sides. Chris, man, thank you, man. That's such a generous super chat. Thank you. Much love, my man. 500. Happy New Year's. Blessing my Eagles Nation. Jesus Christ loves you all. We gotta bounce back stronger next year. Best believe. We pull off this win tonight. Let's fly. Eagles fly. Yes, get this W. Hey, man, thank you, man. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves all of us. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're the man. Thank you. Woo, now you're going to get the Eagles are going to go for 2 here. Drew White Davis super chat.
Okay, they're going for the 2-point.
Is the only one who should get paid, right? And he's fired up. Going for 2.
I don't think he got it. I think the tush push failed. Oh, snap. The tush put, nope.
Byron B, it's official.
They
The
didn't-
Eagles look better than the Cowboys despite their regular season collapse.
The tush push failed. They didn't push him in the tush enough.
It's in. He didn't get it. It was in.
Denied.
He crossed the plane.
Look at listen to Philly. He crossed the plane. No, he didn't.
Well, now it looks really stupid to do it.
Wow.
I thought he crossed the plane. I thought he crossed
It looks really
Vita
stupid
Vea,
now
I like
to do
Vita Vea,
it.
Matthew. I like me some Vita Vea. Always have.
Oh man, Vita Vea. Oh yeah.
Did not get in. Should have took the point.
It looks real stupid now with the play. They stopped that ass. They didn't push him in the tush enough. No more tush pop. Ooh. All right. All right, Tampa. Let's see how you respond now. If they would just stop dropping passes.
And Chris A.M., man, once again, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. They didn't call face mask. They did not call the face mask. They haven't called a lot. A face mask, a lot of holding. No, they didn't call it. Yeah, it was a face mask. I agree. I agree.
I agree. I agree.
I agree.
We suck. I agree.
Now can his defense step up and do something? Yeah, there was a face mask. They got away with it. Can we all write a link, right? We will not win this game. Nick has to go. Man, these are coming quick. I can't keep up with this chat. Matthew says, we still got a game, unlike the Cowboys did last night, losing over yeah, we got a game. We're in the game.
Come on, Tampa. Come on, Tampa. Help us, bro.
I love Devontae Smith, though. I mean, Devontae Smith shows up. You know Devontae Smith shows up. Stay focused. David Super Chat goes, he was pulling Jalen's helmet from underneath. Yeah, I agree. No, it was a no call. They missed call. Refs stink. And there's been a bunch of holding too, you know. Be more, boys. David Super Chat goes face mask. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Smitty is a beast. Smitty is a beast. So we got 3,800 people in the chat.
3,800. Good Lord, Philly.
You guys want to go to
You
2,000?
man.
That would be amazing. Philly 500. How about that pass?
All right, Tampa. Let's see what you got.
What do you mean? Like you think that it turned? You think it turned?
They
everything
stopped it.
around
They
now?
stopped the tush push.
You think our offense starts rolling? Richard Hay, David Super Chat goes. Smith getting over 200, 3 touchdowns.
All right, let's see what Tampa can do. Let's see if they can go down here and get a score.
Houston, Detroit Super Bowl. That would be crazy. Nobody's watching. I would watch that. I would watch it. Can't see anything.
Face mask not called. There you go.
Oh, he got his face.
Nice play on first down.
He got his face mask.
Look at that. He ripped his head off.
Go bring Jordan Davis
Damn.
some pizza. I'm on. He go
Literally
first down,
pulled him
white,
back.
run.
Well, it's not. How's that different than the tackles they've been making on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
but that was
a
best.
face mask,
That was
Andrew
definitely.
Martinez.
Patricia
It's tough to
Bird,
see
thank you
that,
for
though.
Super Chat. Appreciate it. Happy 2024, Philly.
At least
Thank
you're
you for the
seeing
entertainment. Patricia, I
the Eagles
appreciate
defense
your
fight a little
thank you
bit.
so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. D1922, they should have just went for the field goal.
Throws it
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, exactly. Or they should have called the penalty.
2nd and 10.
2:32 left. in
Throw the
half.
flag.
Eagles down
Holding
16-9.
Tushies.
First
Let's go
and 10.
Tampa.
Tampa at the 35. Mayfield back to pass.
Tua turn the ball over.
Fires
If Tampa Bay
goes
wins,
away.
it's right back to
I don't know what Bayard was doing. Bayard just got to commit.
5-1 for those sorry Eagles fans. He's got all day to throw. Jesus Christ. Wow, what a catch.
Yeah, that's a nice catch. That's a dagger. Finally.
Yeah, the one that was right in his hand, he was right just streaking down the field. He can't
Who's
catch
Mark's
it, but-
friend that's usually in the live stream? He's right there. Brian. I only have one friend.
Second and 10. Play action. Mayfield, look,
Brian, you're my only friend, man.
45.
Nah, man, you're loaded.
It's not a face mask because they didn't call it. Great catch.
They said that the Buccaneers have scored on every possession.
That was Bradbury,
Why
too.
is Bradbury in the game?
Why is
What
Bradbury in
happened
the
to
game?
Bradbury?
He stinks.
Tampa Bay will give the game away if they keep kicking field goals. Agreed, Coyote.
Bradbury's got
I see them losing a close game. I see the Eagles winning if they can't open it up.
I think Bradbury, I honestly think the Super Bowl screwed his whole head up. Like, I think his whole head got screwed up on the Super Bowl. Like that.
His whole head got screwed up on the Super Bowl.
CD would have dropped it. Sorry, too soon. Yeah, very soon, Matthew. Very soon.
Because he's not been the same.
Oh, I got you, Pioneer.
I think Bradbury's mentally done. Alex Davis Super goes, I love pizza. Yes. Reddick is dropping.
Okay, so here's a realistic question. Do you see our team having more off-season problems and changes, or the Eagles?
Just hold him to 3.
Off season, I think the Eagles have more. Our problem is just mental. You know, I think Eagles have more issues on defense than we do, but we have a lot as well. I think we got more foundation pieces with Parsons. I just do. I think we have Tyler Smith. I mean, I don't know. It's close. Eagles have a good offensive line still, even with the loss of Kelsey. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. It's close. But if we're both switching our coaches, you know.
Oh, really? David Super Chat goes, welcome to my Bears Eagles fan zero coaching. Yes.
All right,
I
let's see what
think
they
we
do
have
here.
more pieces in place.
Mitch Roman, they got stopped.
What's going on?
They got
It's all right,
stopped.
man.
I didn't see
It's
no
all
face
good.
mask.
Matthew, it's
Face
all
mask?
good.
What face mask? We don't need no freaking face mask. Randy, it's kind of like, remember when they picked up the loss? We had the hands to the face
Bradbury.
on our wide receiver, Randy Oates. Dallas offseason should consist of a bunch of 320 plus O lineman and D lineman. I am with you on that one, buddy. I believe you win or lose in the line, in the trenches.
But close.
David Morrison, you're right about that lack of linebackers showed yesterday. Sad as a Cowboys fan, I can't have fun of make fun of the Eagles. I can. I'll
We
do
got
it for
2
you,
minutes
bro.
to go in the half. Buccaneers moving with the ball, 1st and 10. Shot deep downfield.
They got no fear.
No, they're just I guess you watch that defense on tape. It's right as of late anyway. It's a sieve. Eagles getting beat. Just keep passing, Vinny. They need to capitalize. These field goals are not going to help their
No.
case.
Well, I would like to at least have a 2-score at the half.
There's a Buffalo fan in the house. Nice. What the fuck?
It must not have been good. Drop again, man. That's like the 5th drop. What is wrong with you guys?
Well, this is not a good team.
Just wake up from a nap.
Carl Abra, game time off season is mental and
2nd and
DQ.
10. Mayfield pass. It dropped by White. Aaron Rascal Davis, Super Chickens, love you, Philly, but no
That's like the
pressure,
5th drop
they
so
get
far.
pressure.
Yep, it
That's
is.
why I said Tampa
No
stinks.
pressure,
They're
man.
not good
Look at his
team.
jersey. It's pretty clean. If you don't get
Come on.
pressured, we got a
Timeout.
chance.
Eagles.
Yeah,
You
looks
can't get
like it.
pressure with your front. You've got to blitz. This team doesn't even blitz well. That's because Gannon kept C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the side every play.
16-9. Minute 52 left to go in the half.
3rd and 10. Timeout. Eagles have to use a timeout because there was about to be a penalty if Eli Ricks was late getting on the field, off the field. Yeah, I think they've got like 7 drops this half. The drops have
Philly
to
says
be
7. It feels like it more than that.
It feels
Jeez.
like a lot. Lane Johnson not retiring. Maybe Kelsey. Philly D. Lane's not. At least not yet. He might after this debacle. They lose tonight. He has some mental health
3rd and long.
issues where he's working on it. You know, he's come out and
Go.
he appreciates Dak Prescott. This is one of the few people in Philly who do.
All day. Come on, Mayfield.
Reddick get a sack.
Do so. Yeah, you got a sack.
3rd and 10. The 45. You need a sack, man. Come on, Reddick. Back to pass. Mayfield, back to pass.
Gotta
all
catch the
day.
ball,
Now he's
Vinny.
got pressure. Now he's going to get sacked. Get sacked, finally. Graham. Big sack. Big sack. Somebody needs a David Super. It's like the soul has been sucked out of us. Pause.
The soul is. Maybe it's Nick Sirianni. He sucked the soul out of you.
Push and shove. Let's get some fight. Get some fight. Big loss of 7. Fletcher Cox on the sack. 4th and 17. Finally. Some life. Some life.
Oh man, I don't like hearing him happy.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
How is Fletcher Cox not getting the flag on that?
Doesn't even matter. 49ers are way better. I can't even think about that now.
All right, they're gonna have a minute 39. Oh, he fumbled it.
Finally, some pressure. Maybe some fight.
He got it back. Damn.
Life. Life. We showed some life. How about that? They finally made a stop. Here's the punt. Come on, crash test, Cubby. Run this mother humper back.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he fumbled.
Oh, he fumbled it. Run this back. Oh, he fumbled it.
Just went right through his hands. I think that's because he hasn't played in a month because they haven't punted the ball. They haven't punted the ball in a month. The guy's rusty. What do you expect? So you can fill the bell back. I
Alrighty.
I shipped it on Saturday.
Howard
I don't
Floyd.
think the post office opened.
Mark, you all right, buddy? I was worried
Probably
about
get
if
it-
the
I'll probably get
Cowboys
it,
bombed.
I'm thinking Wednesday, Thursday.
I'm better than I was last night, man. I just wasn't ready for us to suck like we did.
Sandwiches and shots for comfort. Like your
That's why I came down here to the Red Brick House. Is like
At least we're still in it.
I needed to get away,
30 seconds, David Super Chat goes,
get some,
I
get
got
down
you.
here tomorrow. I'm
Right
gonna
here.
open up the fireplace downstairs, pound some bricks,
There you go.
and do a little extra work to get my mind off the Cowboys. And I'm looking outside, and
All these Eagle games the
it
last
is
month,
really snowing well outside.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here.
It's gonna be out of here, I think, by early morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
They said like 1 to 3 inches, but
I'm
I
telling
think,
you, it's because the
shit, I'm
Advent
looking
had
at it
a
right
change.
now. It looks like we
In
got
like
2 to
a
3 right now.
Literally,
I will tell you what would be absolutely hilarious right here. Jalen Hurts throws a pick six. Philly 500 would completely melt down, and I would 100% love it. I would love a pick six too.
I think he should pay for everybody.
Everybody has their own opinions. We support Cowboys content.
I honestly think that he should.
If it was the Cowboys, it would be a flag. Well, it seems like maybe the trolls have gotten tired. I see they've kind of slowed down some. Pound some bricks.
I kind of agree
Yeah,
with you there, buddy.
seriously. I'm gonna be crushing some bricks tomorrow. I'm gonna be like knocking that brick out. I'm just gonna be knocking the bricks.
So what do you got to do tomorrow?
We got a fireplace downstairs that we're gonna open back up. It's got like a brick wall in front
see
of it.
that. Yeah.
Where do I live, Mark? What state? VA.
Showing some life, yes. Keep this game close. I really, if
Yesterday was the best days of your life. You must be an Eagle fan.
it's going to be Devontae.
Let snow. Well, I damn sure can't stop the snow.
We need to trade Italian coaches.
All right, here we go.
John Tortorella
It is.
and
Oh, did I say here we go?
learn the game
Here we go.
133.
That's enough of that, I think, right?
Well, here's the question: if Mike McCarthy is fired, is here we go gone?
Yeah, it's gone, baby.
We need to go down and score. If we could come away with a field goal here, I'd be really happy.
Snowing all around me, not on my island.
You got 119
James
left
Davis,
to
Mark,
go.
what's up,
No,
man?
they're blitzing. No running back, they're blitzing. Hurts, quick screen to Gainwell. Gainwell, going to get about 9.
Dak is our
You know what?
savior.
No problem giving that to us.
Herbert
They have no
at
problem
Dak
giving
is
that.
Dak is not a bad QB. Some people are just crazy.
Come on, baby, let's go, man.
He's not a bad QB. He's just got to be able to get the job done in the playoffs, or he's going to get people are going to talk.
Gainwell.
Yeah.
What the? Why are you running Gainwell? Why is Gainwell in there? Where's Swift?
Hurts is taking a hit there. Why?
Yeah, that was a big one.
Why they Jet? Go Giants. How about them boys? Them boys, they look good tonight. I like those boys right now. First and 10. Hurts rolls to his right, looking, throw it away, and he does.
See how he threw it away? Dak wasn't in his right mind last night because it was something similar, and Dak just took the sack.
He kept trying to wait and think something.
But once you're out of the pocket, you can throw it away, Dak. Sometimes I just wonder, and he's normally not like that. It's just
Under 2 minutes, and they take
everybody has a bad day at work.
I know, but it's just look at this shit.
Put the key on the screen. When it comes back, they're all playing over there now. Following their mom. Second and 10.
Hell of
That's the
a
last
play.
timeout. 32 seconds left.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Jalen. Second and 10. Back to pass. Looks. Throws. Caught. Devontae Smith first down up at the 32. The Eagles got one timeout left, 32 seconds. They're going to use it. They use their last timeout. So
This just goes to show you, though. Do you really need A.J. Brown, people? Now that you see Devontae now I don't think Devontae can hold up. He's so small, but you know.
Best player on the team. Devontae Smith is everything we need him to be. I love this guy.
Alrighty, here we
Come
go.
on, baby. Let's go. They
Sorry
don't-
if I
they
missed
don't
your
believe
shout
in
out.
crossing routes.
Holla at your girl, and I'll send you some love. Smash the
Holla.
likes.
They don't believe in it.
Help me, Rhonda.
What a catch. Jesus Christ.
Was he in?
No,
No, he was out of bounds.
but that was still a good catch.
Jeff Lee's still here.
First and 10 for the Eagles at the 32. Hurts back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He's looking. Going to throw. What a catch out of bounds. But
What a
my
catch
God,
out of
Devontae
bounds.
Smith. David, thank you for Super Chat, man. He goes, I'm going to sue the Eagles for making. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. So he's still better than what? Was he better than?
26 seconds left.
Better slot receiver. What a catch by Devontae Smith. Just out of bounds.
And he gets
One
a
foot.
yard and a half.
Nah, he can only
Devontae has small hands. Rhonda.
a hell of a catch.
Look at his hands. They're so
Second and 10, 26
small.
seconds
He's
left
done
in the
nothing but still
Eagles at
leads the
the
QB
32.
in almost
Hurts
everything.
back to pass. Here's the blitz.
Yeah, Chuck Dack's a real good quarterback. He just
out of bounds the gain of a
he
yard.
struggles at times, and a lot of times it's in the playoffs. And last year in Tampa, he was rolling. He had a perfect a QB rating. He single-handedly won the home game
Jeff Lee's still
against
here,
Seattle.
buddy.
I love it.
But it is what it is, man.
What's
He
up,
lost
Jeff
twice
Lee?
against
Said
the
every year.
Niners, and this year,
Well, yeah, you got
not
no
Third
good.
and 6. 22 seconds. Come on,
You got
Tampa.
no timeouts. The problem is if you throw a couple
They do a
pitches down the
screen
field, middle of the
play
field,
on
the
3rd
clock's
and
not gonna
6.
stop. You got no timeouts.
Inbounds without. Okay. Tampa got the ball first.
3rd and 8. 22 seconds left. Come on, baby. Let's
Over.
make a play.
Wow.
Hurts. Dumb
Wow. Look
play.
at that, Mark.
Nothing
That was
there. I hate
ridiculous.
that.
Yeah, wasted time.
Hate
That was
that call.
stupid play
Oh,
calling.
that's such a dumb call.
That was bad
Wow.
play
Show the
calling.
mama cat. If she comes over here, 32 seconds.
Tell you,
left.
Dracula
Yeah.
will get you every time, man.
At the end of the half. 30 seconds, every super chat goes, well, I'm going to sue Pornhub for giving me tennis elbow. Hey, do what you got to do, man. I hope
Be
you
right
all the
back.
All right, we'll be
screens
here.
don't work. At least
Yeah, that
put
was
down
some
the
bad
screen.
play calling there.
Screen.
Without a doubt.
We are at halftime.
So we're at half. We have the Eagles down 16-9.
You know, let's not use DeAndre Swift. How about that? What do you think?
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have moved the ball for most of the game at will until they get down there in scoring position and have been unfortunately unable to punch it in and having to settle for field goals. The Eagles get the ball to start the second half, halftime. Punt return or block. False start, no flags. At least they didn't give up. Dak's still the QB. Eagles will tie it up.
Horrible.
You know what was amazing about that Philadelphia offensive series for the half? If they were the Cowboys, they would have been getting crucified right now because it was the Eagles. No big deal. You're right, Eddie. I'm glad we're not losing 27-7.
I
Okay.
don't know, Nate. I mean, it's just like I feel like this. is
What are the Eagles going to do?
every week?
I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what the Cowboys are going to do.
They don't use Swift, and when it's the second quarter, let me tell you, they don't use Swift in the second quarter. They don't use Ball Scott. They only use Penn. They only use Gainwell in the second half, and they only use Gainwell on third downs, and they only use Gainwell inside 2 minutes.
You hear him? They don't. They
Swift had
don't
4
use.
carries. Yeah.
They don't use Swift in the
would've
second
run-
quarter.
I would have run Swift 30 plus times. 30 plus times.
That would be the smart thing because Jalen Hurts is not getting it done.
All we got, all we need. I hope you're right, Chandler. We need him this half. I'll tell you that. Chris Davis super chat. 4
Okay.
carries for Swift. Davis super chat. Yeah. 4 carries. 4 carries for Swift.
RC, he got
What the hell is that?
a non-hairy chest
That's
out.
what I'm saying. Tell them. Tell them.
Wow,
Right?
non-hairy chest out. Oh, I see, Kitty.
You 4 carries for Swift.
After the loss, I get texts and calls from people I haven't. Yo, Fox City, I've heard. Trust me, bro. I have seen more people. In fact, the trolls. Lord knows they came out. I have record numbers of views yesterday. It was crazy. It was insane.
Catches 111 yards.
Could be worse. Could be a Cowboys fan. Eagles still talking.
500. Mark is absolutely miserable and just streaming you. I know he's miserable. The
I'm
thing
miserable.
is,
Nah, you know what?
We've been suffering this for like.
I am. I'm not miserable. I'm sad about losing the Cowboys, but my life is pretty good. I've got an incredible wife that literally laughs at me when we're getting when I felt watching the video of me falling out the chair. But she's there with me as my partner in life right now, and she's in the next room right now. And when the stream is over, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna snuggle up next to her as the snow falls down. And then I'm going to get up in the morning and I'm going to work on this beautiful old ass house and enjoy it.
Congratulations, Green Bay.
Let me
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations,
let me show you guys something out here. Hold on.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad.
Said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the sea lamb. Trying to feed the sea lamb. You tried to feed the sea lamb. You tried to give it the sea lamb.
Well, Marco.
It's over. It's over, Dad. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing.
Can you see the Winter Wonderland out there?
And I talk the talk.
Nathan Armas, thanks for the videos and content. Not a Cowboy fan, but still enjoying what you do. Love that cooking. Yeah, it is snowing like crazy outside right now.
Is it
Shout
done
out to you,
snowing
Nathan.
here? It's still snowing here too, but it's not quite as bad. There's probably 2 inches out there.
So good luck. Eric, a member for 4 months. Thank you so much. You're paying at half. Does Sirianni have a job tomorrow? No. No. And
Yeah,
if
Tua.
this
Hey, Chuck, I thought
continues-
Tua was knocked out
continues like it did in the first half.
the other night, man. He took that hit. He got up a little wobbly.
Wish the game was here, man. How cool would that have been?
Okay.
To have a playoff game at home in the snow.
Shit.
How much snow are you guys getting?
Pulled out my headset.
This was trending on Twitter. Was it really?
Billy 500 is cray cray. He is, Rhonda. But give him credit. He has a lot of
That's pretty good.
energy. A lot of energy.
Pulled out my headset there for a second.
I gotta move my
Yeah.
drink.
Where are y'all?
Knock it over.
MVA. And
One and all,
it's
David,
the snow is
Eagles
coming
keep
down
slipping.
out here. It's
They don't
coming
know how
down
to
for
change.
real. Mark living in
It's
a
a winter
Walmart
wonderland.
parking
You should get
lot.
some pictures with the snow.
Spikes, they don't know how to do anything.
Josh Allen is
At this
Dak's
point,
daddy.
I'm convinced
Okay.
they don't know how to do anything.
Somebody said I'm living in a
Oh
Walmart
shit, it's
parking
coming
lot.
down good here.
Somebody said I'm living in a Walmart parking lot. I tell you what,
Walking in
when-
a winter
I'll be the
wonderland.
first to tell you that when I first started working on the Red Brick House here, I was like, man, I got a freaking Walmart grocery store, across the street.
Yeah, now it's I gotta.
It's like shit. Hey, you running low on beer? You go right on over to Walmart. The Eagles should eat some Philly shit steaks and fart their way to victory. Mitch Roman, you are the father.
Billy D. I met my sister met Dan Marino in Mount Laurel. Yeah.
Casey said it finally starts snowing in Memphis. Yeah, this storm is long because this thing is like stretched from Texas all the way up here to VA and up your way. But what's funny is you could say AT&T has got Walmart right next door too.
Yeah, I was at the Walmart. I wasn't at the AT&T.
I would love to be that close to Walmart. I'm not hating. It's actually a Walmart, just like the grocery store. It's not the full Walmart. So
Yeah, it looks like a smaller Walmart.
We don't get all the craze. I mean, we get a few, but not the real crazies that you have like at a super Walmart. Dude, it's Josh Allen throwing away child mark. Don't mind him. I feel like 28. Laugh out loud. I feel like it's 28. Eagles losing to a team that was 6-5-2. I mean, it was 6-5 2 months ago. I looked behind a Lowe's and Food City, and I'm not complaining. Mark lives in Indonesia. Okay. Maybe Dallas and Philly can trade coaches and quarterback. Dak Garrett. Eagles will win. Buccaneers will blow it. I've never seen a Walmart any kind so close to a house. Laugh out loud. Well, it's only, I think it's only about 5 years old. And it's across, there's a street behind me, or excuse me, between us. The nice thing is, my next door neighbors is a cemetery. And, you know, they keep the noise down, which is kind of cool.
Wow.
I believe they'll win this game. It's all in front of them, but they got to go out and do it. The reason we don't win these games and the reason we look so bad is because
Jalen Leeds hurts. Where I live, there's only a Walmart Junior. I live near Whole Foods and soon a Target convenience, but it's so damn close. Dak is the GOAT. It's called a neighborhood Walmart. Yes, it is a neighborhood Walmart. Was that one of your sound effects, or you got gas?
Yeah, I got gas.
Oh, Lord, it sounded like a greasy fart there. Okay. Jalen Queef. We definitely need to get an offensive coordinator because Mike can't call plays for shit. Man, he is hurt. Yes, they do. They're always sleeping. All right, good people. We got a half of football left for the Eagles to try and save their season. Crash overdrive. Haha, greasy. He's got gas. Dak, Danny White. You know what, Anderson? Danny White at least went to 3 NFC Championship games. I'd be okay with that right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if they do keep Sirianni.
I like Danny White. He was a tough cookie.
He was. He was actually a really good quarterback. Also a punter.
Yes, yes.
Can't let the defense get rid of. Hey, we saw a stop and we saw some pressure. We can build on that.
Game time, I'm losing it. Laugh out loud.
I don't live there anymore, but that's where I'm from originally.
Me too, buddy. I'm tired.
Jacob Young, David Super Jacobs. I'm curious now. We are a second half team.
I gotta walk in this shit tomorrow.
How much do they call for up your way?
Nah, it's like 1 to 3, but there's already almost 3 out there now. It looks like.
Hey, listen, it's not 24-0 like last week at halftime. Tampa is ass juice. Yeah, they're not that good.
Hey, Matthew Claypool, same as Jim Kelly. Chuck met him many times as well. Yeah.
Audition at half for fans to call plays on both sides would be better. You ain't kidding. Weapon, thank you for super chat, my man.
The changes football has made have been for the better, Chuck. Some of them, Matthew. Some not so much, man. It's an over-officiated product, in my opinion.
Illegal contact, man. You know, when you automatically, when everybody is, you know, you throw a pass and everybody's looking for a flag, and the receivers constantly are like, you know, where's my flag? That gets to be ridiculous.
It's all about scoring, putting points up. Yeah, people like points. So that's why they do the flags. They review it and say, well, points are down, throw more flags. More disappointment. But that they always seem to miss the obvious shit, you know? It's like you're looking right at it. Why didn't you throw the flag?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's over officiated. But whatever. I think it's not even football anymore. The onside kick is a joke. The kickoffs are a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I understand protecting the players, but at some point you're taking it away from football. I don't know what you call it now, but then you let rugby plays in. So I don't understand, but it's the most popular sport, so we all love it. We're eating it up.
Yeah.
And Twiz is right. The players of today are faster and bigger. It's scary how fast these big boys are. I mean, you got 300-pound linemen you're running 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Queen Bella with all the bottles.
I don't know why
I saw a video today on Instagram of Cowboys 99-yard running. You know, Casey, I remember when that happened, watching it live. I'm that old. And we only had 10 players on the field. Mark says 2 to 4 inches here in Philly. Well, don't want no short. Oh, so must be something in the water. Shrinkage. Does she know about shrinkage? Blanky, what else? We're supposed to be getting snow in Tacoma, but we got lucky and didn't get any. Jalen Carter hurts. I would absolutely love to have Danny White. He was way undervalued. Jalen Wentz hurts. I hate when the players go out of bounds and the clock does not stop. I like it better when teams could use it to save the timeout. We lost the game. 9 inches in Nebraska and 16 degrees. Damn.
He would have at least 10 to 14 right now if it was me.
That's a lot.
We remember AJ and Reed? Of course. Remember when certain quarterbacks were told to wait literally 5 seconds left on the play clock to really read it?
All right, here we go. Did I say that again?
With what we need.
Too soon?
And that's the really good coordinators can disguise that too, though. You know, when the Eagles blitz,
Eagles will get the ball to start second half. Jalen RG3 hurts. Nick Sirianni looks worried. I'm going to drive out to Pittsburgh. Going to have a talk with Mike Tomlin. We want him.
Here we go, right? Roger ready. David Sumchek goes, is the new cadence for Dak here? Here we go home. Yeah. Or there we go. Yeah. We got over 3,000.
Okay, second down. They didn't get much on that one.
Much for being here. Who got ruled out? I think Julio Jones is out.
My dogs love the snow.
We used to have an Alaskan Malamute that would love the snow. One year we had a blizzard, and he would literally walk, and all you'd see is tail curled up, and then you'd go off the trails and just kind of jump, and just jump.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 11.
In the half and in the game, and then they start throwing the rest of the game. Got to keep doing it. We'll be fine.
Wow, they put the pressure on
They're
them.
looking for flags.
Break some big runs.
Yep, that was exactly what I'm talking about. Immediately, everybody's looking for a flag.
Whether it's a flag or not, they're all acting like it was. It wasn't a flag, but, I mean, he turned around. It was good.
Hurts back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He looks and got to throw
Rhonda.
it, and he does.
Take a deep breath, Rhonda.
Right through his hands.
All right, 3rd and 11.
It was close, Twiz.
I think that went right through his hands.
It could have went either way.
Every time the Eagles are an empty set, they're blitzing.
If he didn't turn his head around, it definitely would have been.
Oh, man.
Wow.
3rd and 11.
How they don't call that a penalty? He hit him.
Hey.
How's that not
Elijah
There you
Cansey.
go.
I liked him in the draft.
I like that.
I like bread and butter.
Boy, these refs must have a twang. 3rd and 11.
Loss of 9 on that. Love it.
Hurts empty set shotgun. That means a blitz. Hurts back to pass, looking pressure. Looks. Back. 3 and out. Too easy.
It could have went either way, Philly D. I mean, if they would have called it, I wouldn't have had a problem with it.
I absolutely hate it the way they do it. Juergens just got
Okay, all right. They're going to have good field position.
Hurt's finger is limp.
Look at his fingers.
See, this is what pisses you off. You go, wait a second. This is the halftime adjustment?
Matthew Claypool, that's PI all day. Come on now, seen that called 1,000 times. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you.
Juergens with the.
I'm fine with it either way.
One arm.
To me, he turned around. It wasn't that egregious, but if he called it, I would be fine with it.
Horrible play call once again.
There we go. Midfield already.
Horrible. I mean, they just keep bringing the blitz, and the Eagles just keep doing the same thing. They don't make any adjustments to the blitzes. I don't understand how they think.
Snow continuing.
Our D is limp.
Quick pass caught.
Speak for yourself, Twiz.
Yeah, well.
We need a coach room, brother. Look, I
Yeah,
was
Well,
better than them.
I tell you what, we ain't got no big D energy. At least we didn't yesterday.
Oh, jeez. We should write a letter every day and cry. I'm being held. Welcome to the world of Micah Parsons.
For real.
Let's not start crying about the refs. It is what it is, Chuck. It was a close call. They're entitled to their opinion, right?
Yeah.
48.
It doesn't
Mayfield
matter.
back to pass.
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
They didn't call
Screen to
it,
the tight
so
end, goes for a
he
couple.
can bitch all he
Truth
wants.
addiction said 500. No quick slants to Goddard.
Second
no
and 7.
run.
Come on.
No
Come on,
super
Tampa.
receiver
I
screen,
need a
and
touchdown.
Everybody and their mama knows it's coming. This
Wow, get
is-
rid of the ball, little man.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Oh, Jesus, what a play, but not. Oh, dude, how do you not? Look at that. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and
He's
out,
got-
in and out, in and out. in
You
and
know
out.
what? I'm going to say Baker Mayfield has played one hell of a game. The rest of
That's
the
a
team
lot of
around
traffic
him
there, man.
is they suck.
This team is not good,
Jesus
people.
Christ.
Back to pass. Look, how's there no hold on that play? Get him!
He is like darting and weaving and everything else.
Hold on that play. I mean, he had 80 seconds to
Oh,
throw.
I don't know how he didn't. I don't know how he didn't complete that. Jesus. If you can't cover for that long. Nice. Look at. Oh Lord. Brandon Graham has came to play. This is his swan
All right,
song.
third
He's
and 7.
retiring after this.
Third and 7. Let's go. Grizz Dog David Super Check goes, I was wrong yesterday about weather.
Tampa Bay, man. Damn.
They don't have a
Third
lot
and
of. I
7.
mean,
Mayfield
you know.
back to pass, looking. Sack! Yes! Nolan Smith got there, and along with Carter or Graham, I don't know. Good rush, Nolan Smith.
They're playing hard. I think you should keep Dracula another year.
Yeah, there you go.
Baker loves cocks in his mouth.
There you go. Finally getting some pressure. Finally getting some pressure, man. Nolan Smith, good rush.
All right.
There you go, baby.
Where's Daisy? Oh.
We needed
All
that.
right. Come on.
Called crash test. Let's go, crash
Max
test.
Dallas
also-
made Green Bay superstar team. They did. Philly did. We
If you
played
were
like
doing-
ass.
What the Bucks?
We definitely
If we were
did.
doing what the Bucks did yesterday, we would have won. You are right on that one.
I don't even watch the game. I just watch
Max
the game.
awesome.
I just try to get good nine. Thank you, Cole. Graham, my dude. Yeah, Graham's great. Almost a fumble.
You are 100% right. If we had done what the Bucks were doing,
Yep.
we would have won.
Get one sustained drive, take 6-7
Howard
minutes,
Floyd,
run the
Baker
ball,
got
go
crushed
down there and
that time. You ain't lying.
score a touchdown. It's a different game. Did he fumble it? I don't know.
Eagles defense was number 2 last year. It's a dramatic fall. It is, Coyote. Definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were the TV. Thank you, Wing Ding.
You are the weakest link.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Tampa's defense, we need you.
Playing with one wide receiver. Jamie Davis Super Chat, White rerun? Listen, we need
He's
a
doing the white
score. We need
rerun.
a score for White.
Gotta love it.
Let's see if they come out first play wide receiver screen, second play tight end screen, third play quarterback draw. We need to score the ball. We need to score.
He said he needs the ball and he needs to score. Pause.
I would love to see them put Crash Test Covey in the slot. I would love to see them use him in a slot at times. I think he could be pretty effective. Why not?
Oh boy.
Nobody would
I
even
can't
see
believe
that
there's no
coming.
more Cowboy games.
It's over, man. It sucks.
All right, Tampa, 3 and out.
Let's go. Run the ball. Run the
Oh, he
ball.
got hit in the face.
Like, it's
Yep,
crazy.
that'll be 15
You
yards on
don't
top
wanna
of
run
it.
the ball and win.
Here they go.
No.
Here they go.
Play quarterback draw, come on.
He got hit
I'm
in the
just
face.
saying, like, that's what they kind of things they do. You're probably right. Play action. Nobody bites. Hurts looking. Gonna have to scramble. Gonna run. Gonna break tackles.
Offsetting.
That should be a personal foul, man. They're gonna call
Offsetting.
Offsetting.
They're going to call holding. They're going to call holding and a personal foul.
Wow.
Right there. That was a hold.
Holding offense, Cam Jurgens, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense. They all
Yep.
set, replete first down.
That
They
hurts.
should have it where the personal
That
foul
hurts.
can count over the other player. Refs are ass. They are ass.
The refs are ass.
Really? They called that a
Wow.
hold on Jurgens? Dude, you
That's
know
a
what
hold,
you're doing
Philly.
on
It
the
was at the
defensive
point of
line every
attack.
play.
Oh, wow. They lost 5 yards on that. Jeez.
You do that every
That was
play
at the
on
point
us.
of attack, Philly 500.
Look at their offensive
Right there.
line
Look.
holding us.
It's a
How
point
did
of
they not call
attack.
it?
He's holding them. Yes, they're
Yes,
going to call
Philly.
it.
That's a flag.
I mean, it's an easy
First
one.
and 10 at the
I don't. If it's across the field, I would. It sucks. But
Back to pass. Here's the blitz. Quick pass. It's Devontae Smith. Tackle. Loss
Well,
of
see,
two.
the thing is, he's used to them not calling flags like on Micah Parsons.
yeah,
So that's why he looks at that and it's like, that's not a flag.
yeah.
We've done a lot worse than that and not gotten called.
Run a slant.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on.
All right, here we go.
Converge. There you go.
They have no answers for the blitz.
2nd and 15.
They don't
Third
know
down.
what to do on the
Excuse
blitz.
me.
3rd and
Fuse,
10.
did you report eligible? Didn't think so. Chuck, we just call it. Not blame every game on the
They haven't
refs.
run the
Yeah.
ball. Oh, they ran one time so far this half. Now you have a 2nd and 15.
Haha, this is laughable.
Broken play. Hurts is going to have to run, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Total broken play there.
Total broken play. Not a partial broken, but a total broken play. All right, here we go.
Unbelievable.
3rd and 9. If you can hold him here, you're going to get great field position. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Not,
Here we go.
they have
Yep,
no answer.
dropped it.
Nope, not
Since
done
when are
yet.
the Eagles black?
3rd and 9.
What's the
Eagles
flag?
are 0 and 5
Yeah, they're calling
third
it.
down.
They're calling interference.
Shit.
That's what I said. He bitched long enough.
You know there's blitzing. Here's the blitz. Hurts. Back, look, throws. Caught. Incomplete. Incomplete. A flag comes in late. What's the flag?
It was late,
Wow. Pass
but I don't know. Let's see it.
Wow. That's a break for the Eagles. We got to get a pass interference.
It was
call for
close.
us.
It was illegal contact.
Now they're talking. What are they discussing? Pass interference. Defense.
Automatic first down, which is the important thing.
First down.
Yep.
That's a break for the Eagles. That's a break.
That's a break. You're right about that.
That's a break. Let's see.
Swift gets 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
All right,
flag.
First and 10 Eagles at the 19, 18. Run the ball! Run it!
Run it.
Here's Swift.
Oh, Lordy Philly.
We deserve it. Yeah, run the ball, man. Keep running it.
Billy D, shit my
That's
bed,
interference. What
lol.
are they talking about?
Cowboy Mick. Kyler
Okay,
makes
it's going
too
to be
much
3rd and
sense.
That's
6.
definitely pass.
I love football too, Rhonda.
Yeah, it is time for Devontae Smith, man.
Ball was in the air, Brian. Was. Yeah, it was.
2nd and 8.
It was. I saw it. On the
Actually,
replay
I
from the other angle, he definitely hooked him.
Hurts. Hands off Swift. Swift. Gonna give up 3.
All right, big down
Swift
here.
almost broke that. He did.
Huge down here.
3rd down. 3rd and 6. Look, 3rd and 6 is manageable. You should be able to get something here. Come on. Gotta convert on 3rd down at some point. You have to convert on 3rd down.
He ain't getting that.
That's true. Refs have been factually controversial. BS with their calls. Maybe they're changed since Cowboys not playing that. LOL, Rhonda. Yeah.
3rd and 6 at the
My view on the
8
referees,
minutes left, 3rd quarter. Here's the blitz.
they
Hurts.
suck.
Quick screen of the game.
They have this year.
What?
You know, the most profitable sport,
Nothing.
the most watched
Nothing.
sport on
Does
earth
not know where to go.
outside of soccer because it's more global.
1-yard gain
And we
fourth
have
down.
part-time referees.
These plays
So.
are horrible.
Again,
You know, let me ask this. Why can't they have like a buzzer
Forget this.
for the play clock?
yeah,
They won't
exactly.
making anybody miss.
Is it going to cost that much money to have a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Here's a punt.
Little
Nice
shit
punt.
like that.
yeah.
Come
It
on,
was like I
let's go.
put a chip in the ball to see if he.
Yeah, how far, where the ball actually is.
Yeah, and put it like centers in the field.
Goddard was
If it
wide
crosses
open.
the plane, you'll know.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if your body crosses the plane. Did the ball cross the plane? It'll go.
Well,
off.
here's the thing: if you have a sensor in the football, even if you can't see where the football is, you know where it is, and you can look to see is the
Right,
body
right,
part
right,
down.
right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You can follow it digitally.
True that.
It's so frustrating.
You know, I mean, they've got all kinds of 3D imaging and shit that they can put on the field or for the ads and everything else and stuff. So why can't they do that? You know,
Fire everyone. That's where
Fire
we're headed
everyone.
Right now. We are headed for a cleaning of house. JFB Davis Super Chat. This O-line can't run. Hurt stress. They suck. Now
well,
have to
you know
run.
what? I would at least say
He's going to be able to hold them another
if it ends up being that they do that the Eagles lose this game, at least they would be. The Eagles at least would be wise enough to go ahead and say, we need to fix this shit and not wait. That's
Yeah,
one thing
you would
I have
think.
to at least give the Eagles is they can make a mistake on a player and they just say, fuck it. You know what I mean? And move on, like Carson Wentz. And even if it's Jalen Hurts, they're not going to sit here and say, we got to make it work. They're going to move on. They make a mistake a coach. All right, let's get rid of him. We hold on to Jason Garrett for 10 years and waste 10 years of my life.
See what was available in that play. I was literally watching Gainwell the whole time on that play because I knew that they were going to go to Gainwell. So I was following Gainwell, and I didn't see what was going on with the other guys. So you could be totally right. Never stress that they were super chat because these damn screens give me effing nightmares. May I run play?
They're killing Matt Patricia on
I know.
in Twitter.
I know. It's horrible.
They're killing him.
Young Promise Davis,
I keep looking at Twitter wondering to see if I'm going to see that Mike McCarthy was fired or something.
It's unprecedented. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Tavares Jones Davis Super Chat goes, you can tell what play we're going to run every time. Yeah, you pretty much can. And you almost know where it's going to go, too. Alex Davis Super Chat goes, I don't even know who to blame anymore. I think you got to blame the coach. I think it starts with the coach, the head coach. L. Davis Super Chat goes, after 2 stops by the defense and 2 sloppy drives, we managed to mess up.
Okay, he didn't drop that one.
We need to convert to comebacks. Yes. You're not going to win games. If you can't convert on 3rd down, you're not going to win football games. 1st and 10. Bucks at the 36. Here's Mayfield. Little pan screen. And he's going to get tackled 7 yards. Burger King Davis Super Chat goes, I'd rather watch Ric Flair blow off a toy Buccaneer saber than Eagles. I know, right?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 4.
It's really
You guys need to go down and get a touchdown, man. You need to stop pussyfooting around and get this ball down the field, and that's a good start right there. Someone's going to say it. Playmaker was pissed, and he was livid. Reven S. Shout out to Reven S.
Nicholas Davis, overrated O-line, by the way.
And he wasn't the only one that was pissed. If you were really a Cowboy fan, you were pissed. And I will say, and let me say,
I was pissed. I was big time pissed, people.
I know a lot of you guys will check out, because the football season's over and all that. But we got a lot of work to do. We've got, first of all, figure out who's going to stay and who's going to go. We do have, unfortunately, the Super Bowl again without the Dallas Cowboys in it. But the thing is, the Super Bowl ends in, February 11th?
Yeah.
And then it's early March. You got free agency. You've got the combine.
In April.
The combine comes up here the end of, is it end of February?
February.
Yeah, end of February. You've got the combine, and then we got the draft. And we are still going to the draft, right?
I plan on it, yeah.
And I was talking
took off for the draft anyway.
And Brian, I was talking to the missus and saying that I might need to go to training camp and asking her how she felt about that.
I took 3 weeks off in August.
And
the end of July
and I was explaining to her, I said, honey, I said that it's kind of a problem because basically there's only like 3 practices a week, and I might need to go out there for some time. She said, what? She said, we can make a vacation of it again.
You guys are gone? Okay.
Well, we can figure it, we can work it out. So, I mean, it actually works because, like I said before, I'd go over to practice, take care of all that stuff, and she'd hang out at the hotel, and then I'd come back later and, do my videos and thoughts and everything else, and we'd go get something to eat.
Jesus Christ.
What? Is it bad?
Jalen Carter just destroyed Baker Mayfield. Jeez.
He didn't have a chance on that one.
Nice play. There he is.
4th
That
down.
was huge. It knocked him out of field goal range.
Yeah. They stay in it.
Jesus Christ. They're fighting. I give them credit. They have a lot more fight than they're playing a lot worse team, but still, they have a lot of fight tonight. Shout out to the Birds.
Milt Williams. Abraham David Superchat goes, they keep running the same play they did against the Cardinals. Yeah, exactly. And the Eagles, big.
They had just had one of those field goals were a touchdown.
Scapegoat is Brian Johnson. Yeah, I don't even blame Brian Johnson anymore. I don't. Why do all these teams want to interview him, right? They know.
Throw the ball, Benny Hagan.
Yeah, David Superchat goes, love the content, Philly. If we lose, I'm shocked. Long-time fans since early 2016 never stop. Real fans appreciate you, dog. Gilbert. Zion, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Subjective calls get missed every game. A player reporting eligible has no excuse to be nudged up, period. How is that stupid? Well, Matthew, we guarded who was reported eligible. That's all we could do.
Oh, God. Can we let that one go?
Yeah, I know. Philly D, I can't explain it, but yeah, again, I can't make it any simpler, Matt, that Dallas was told number 70 was eligible. If they were told that 68 was eligible, they would have covered him. They only had one eligible.
You would have thought that it was the Dallas Cowboys that made up who was going to be eligible. That the Cowboys messed it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
They can't even change the field position right now. Drew says, Brian Johnson question of why
It takes 2 people around the ref and another running to the ref. Yeah, they were trying to be cute, and they got burned. But the laugh is on us because they're going on to the divisional round of the playoffs, and we're home. So, whatever.
Great shout for my brother-in-law, Brian. Yeah, shout out to Rock and Roller's brother, Brian. Shout out to you, the sad Cowboy fans. Hey, there's always next year and the year after and the year after and the year after. Chris Bell, David Superchat goes, defense are running out of breath. Yeah, listen, the defense has settled down. They're making some plays. They're getting off the field. But this offense has to help them.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Right, here we
I can't keep track. I'm tired, buddy.
You're tired?
David Superchat goes, let's
just a low. I didn't sleep well last night.
I didn't sleep at all last night, man.
I think I went to... I was having problems here, like I told you this morning. My C drive ran out, and my software that I use to basically Wonder Share
Look,
it's called.
seriously,
It's
at this point,
basically
I don't think
it's
I don't think
yeah, I can put my intro and outro and I record a video and basically it does it and posts it to YouTube for me. And it kept cutting off because I was running out of memory. So I posted it 3 times. One was 4 minutes, one was 30 seconds. I'm like, so I went to bed, woke up, deleted some shit, and I called Dell. So I'm gonna be getting a new
Brian Johnson's going to rock
SSD drive.
Are they coming to put it in?
Probably.
They're gonna mail it to me, and then we're gonna. It's not too hard to do. He's gonna love this one. Gainwell.
Oh wow! Damn, he lost 7 yards. Oh, he's about to go off.
Yes, let everybody
Oh,
listen.
he's gonna go off.
Hurts. In a shotgun. Hurts. Hands off Gainwell. Why is Gainwell? Gainwell reversed the other. Now Gainwell's going backwards in second. I hate Gainwell so friggin' much. I can't stand Gainwell. Why would you run backwards like that?
Oh shit!
I gotta love it.
Why would you run backwards
Ooh, you got
like
hit.
that?
Nice catch. Jesus, that's way too much.
Connor Davis Superteam, as bad as this feels more like how we played earlier in the year. One side both doing their job and the other not showing late win. I'm hoping for late win, but you're gonna have to make a play. You lost 6
You're playing good
yards on
enough
that
to keep
play.
Dracula, I think.
What is he doing? Eagles at the 6-yard line, 2nd and 16. Gainwell. Hurts, looks, throws. Caught, got her at the 14.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Don't tell me he gets sacked in the end zone. Safety. Wow.
That was a safety.
3rd and 6. Hurts, looks.
Intentional grounding. That's a safety. It's in the end zone.
If there's a flag in the end zone, it's safety.
He's gonna get it's through it. They're gonna say it's safety. They're gonna say he intentionally threw it. This is gonna be a safety.
So that's 18.
It's
So
gonna be a
that's
intentional grounding.
you're 2 scores now.
You got to get rid of the ball. I know you want to make a play, Jalen, but you cannot do that. That looks like Dak from yesterday.
I don't know that he wasn't down.
Just waiting. I don't know.
I don't know what Hurts is doing there.
Did they call a safety?
Hold the ball in the end zone like that. Get rid of it there.
There it is. There's the safety. Wow.
Wow.
Why is he keeping it?
Wow.
He got him there. He had him right there. He's got to throw it.
This offense stinks. Your team stinks. Wow.
Westel Rock Singh. Oh, Westel Rock 5.
I love it.
Right.
Oh my God, the sack.
By field goals.
Let's get physical.
Let's get physical.
Safety. Woohoo! All right, there's 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. $50 million a year. What is it? $52 million actually. Oh, and they're getting a good. They're getting
chippy.
Wow, they're getting a good return too.
Ordinary man, thank you so much for
Jalen Hurts playing like Dak Prescott. Well, at least the Eagles will be watching the Super Bowl from home with the Cowboys. Yeah, join us on the couch, buddy.
Here's Tompkins at the 20, to the 30, to the 35, cuts it back, gets up to the 40. Gainwell. That whole series started with Gainwell. Who lost 6 mother humping yards. I hate Gainwell.
All right.
I want Gainwell gone.
Whew.
I just feel like the Tampa's going to do something stupid.
He should have thrown away.
The way they drop back and sit back there.
Trey Brown, David Superchat, or these carriers and
You know what? They can just run the ball in these guys,
Yeah,
man.
that's what they need to do.
Chris Brown, the David Superchat goes, Nick doesn't care, no yelling. Nick is already thinking about calling the movers. Here's a handoff, White. Missed tackle. And he's still. How do you get positive yards out of that? Somebody tell me how do you get positive yards?
Somebody tell me how.
5 yards behind.
Because your linebackers
he's-
stink, Philly.
he's
Jordan
finally- he's
Davis was
finally losing
downfield. Wow.
Stop shaking your head.
Jordan Davis. Ooh, uh-oh.
Hammer time. Wow.
Touchdown.
That's it.
But David Superchat goes, Ben's hurt. Send a message. He's asleep out there. The whole thing stunk. That whole play started with a 6-yard loss because Gable was going back.
Oh, I know what my clip's going to be tonight.
There's a missed tackle. Godwin. Rookie is a touchdown. Missed tackle. They quit.
It's Gainwell's fault.
Stink. Go take a shit.
Look, he went off the screen. He turned his screen off. Oh, Philly. No. You got to man up, bro.
I kicked myself out. I got so mad I hit the wrong button.
Oh, Lord. You got to stay, bro.
Hey, Linda, how are you? I'm sorry,
Ben's
Linda.
hurt. Send a message. He's asleep out there.
I'm sorry, Linda.
You knew the defense could only hold up so much. They could only hold up so much. Yeah, I want to see. I want Sirianni gone. Get his ass out of town.
I want him gone. I want him dead. I want his family dead. Okay.
Clemente.
Oh, my gosh.
There you go, Clemente. It's right here, bro. It's right here, brother. Yeah, look what somebody sent me, Mark. It's kind of cool.
What's that?
I don't know if you saw it. I get all kinds of gifts anymore. It's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
They had it made.
Jordan
It's,
Love.
I need 3 new running backs.
there you go,
The
Mark.
Eagles.
You got that.
Oh, nice.
It's you put it around your pocket, and it's a like key fob, but it has all the
Right,
Super
what's the
Bowls
best
on
sign?
it.
Oh, nice.
Nice, pretty cool.
Man,
That's
there's
Oh,
Clemente.
I have a great
Shout out to the
All right.
Hey, bro.
1,026 people in here watching Philly 500 finally loses shit. He wants him dead. I want him out of here. I want him fired.
What, 16-yard line or something like that? No.
Let the
Oh, boy.
suffering
And it all
begin.
started with freaking Gainwell.
So we got some, Mark. We got some Cowboy trolls. They come in late. Game time is it mental with
Yeah.
us? The Eagles just no good.
It hurts. I
Carl.
don't know why he doesn't throw the ball and he holds on to it, gets a
It's mental with the Cowboys because we are actually good. That's the problem. I don't know if I'd rather be good and mental or not good and playing over our head. I don't know.
Quit at the safety. That was it. Say when. I guess Steve was right. Dude, I can't even make that judgment.
It sucks though. I mean, it sucks for the reason that you know, Tampa Bay. Can't believe I just can't believe Tampa Bay is doing this.
Is lighting them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is over
I've
now.
never seen a team miss
25 to 9.
The defense settled down, but once that safety happened, it was over. That safety was it. Oh,
Can I say at least we scored some points in garbage time? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we had a lot of garbage points. And if you look at the stats, it's funny. When you look at our game, I don't know if you did that. If you look at
400
our
yards
stats,
for Dak.
Oh, my God. We had time of possession. We had
45
every
yards
stat.
rushing.
But it was because they only threw the ball 21 times. 18. I think he was 16 or 18 for 21.
Yeah.
For 247 and 4 touchdowns or something crazy.
They can't do anything right, man.
See you next year, my man. All right, buddy.
Well,
It is what it is,
Eagles,
Linda.
enjoy. Hey, look, the NFC East, we're all on the couch this year. You know, we're all on the couch. Here's okay. I'm gonna get cussed out right now when I make this statement. Okay. Forever fashion runway line. You think Quinn gave up on us realizing this team is a lost cause? I think he was. I don't know that he gave up on us as much as he was worrying about himself.
Look at Byard miss a tackle. Like, why is Byard not able to tackle?
Yeah.
You know, that he was thinking about all these interviews. And, you know, I know that Seattle's the job that he wants. You know that that's the one he wants. and that sucker opened up, and you can't help. It's human nature. Cowboys first and 10.
Are you kidding me?
Ask if he wants to Mike McCarthy. Oh boy.
Offseason's gonna be rough. It's gonna be.
And Brian, this is this it's going to piss people off, but you're 100% right that we'll be a 10, 11, 12 win
Yeah,
team
we're
again.
gonna be 11 to 13.
Okay, the Giants are so far below.
Yeah, Dallas.
I mean, who's going to be the quarterback for the Giants next year?
We don't know yet.
I mean, it's not going to be Danny Cutlets, right?
Probably not.
It's Tyrod Taylor again. Daniel Jones isn't going to be ready to start the season, and he's way overpaid. And they have holes galore. They're like Swiss cheese. Washington is going to get a new coach, and they don't have a quarterback, right? And they have holes galore. They basically gave away the two best players they had on defense. So, they're ass. And the Eagles, if they fire Nick Sirianni, there's probably going to be a lot of major changes on this team. They've got a lot of big contracts and a lot of older players and things. They may not be anywhere close to the team that they are rebuilding.
Yeah.
As crazy as it sounds that the Cowboys may be the best team in the division for next year.
Well, we're going to be fighting for it. There's no doubt in the mind. And Vinny says, didn't they pay Danny
Grant G.
Dimes?
He enjoys seeing them cry.
They did pay Danny Dimes, but he's not going to be ready to start the season
No,
with
he's
the
not.
injury.
And a lot of people believe they're going to move on from him.
Yeah, I hope he'll be on the team, but that's just my opinion.
I tell you what,
do you like that? I ain't gonna rub it in, bro. Been there. Ours was worse. Sorry. I know a loss is a loss, but we got fucking embarrassed.
Yeah, but we weren't in the Super Bowl last year, and we weren't picked to go back to the Super Bowl.
I agree with that. The fall from grace is big. It is. You lose the Super Bowl, you come back, you don't win a division, and you lose in the first round. JD Sports Talk with the $4.99 Super Chat. Look at Houston. Got to be careful. NFL changes and a snapshot with the right QB.
Everywhere but the
Giants
Cowboys.
defense was actually good to the end of the year. Giants trading.
Hold on. Wait. Let's back this up for a second because people seem to forget how much stuff the Texans got because of Deshaun Watson. Do you realize they still have another number one and a third-round pick for that trade? That is the modern Herschel Walker trade right there.
Yes.
That's how you get better, is you got to get more people. You're not going to hit on all of them, but the more picks and the more people you bring in, Jimmy Johnson said it. Look, it wasn't just the Herschel Walker trade. We brought in 53 guys that we tried out from guys like Nate Newton and things. And they were able to take guys like Spagnowski, who was a guard, and convert him to a center. They took a defensive tackle, offensive tackle. They took late-round guys, but they got them coached up and trained to do what they needed them to do. We don't do that. We just get the draft and we get some bottom tier, garbage, $1 million veteran minimum.
No, Devontae isn't a quitter, man. Devontae's the only guy
free agents.
out there, man.
To their credit, they get the most out of them. But just think if they got some really good guys.
He's like the lone bright spot, Devontae Smith.
Maybe we should miss a trade. Should make a trade, just saying.
Let me ask you a question. I know your answer, but I'm just saying, you just laid out a plan to where technically you could trade Dak. What would you get? 2 number ones for him?
You have to get 2 number ones for him.
So I'm just saying, if you were to do that, you could possibly get your quarterback this year if somebody wanted Dak instead of one of the younger guys. Now, I don't know that it would be at the top. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know that it would be. You would have to give up more. So
you would probably need to take where we are drafting. You're probably going to need to take your number one from this year and any 2 more that you get, and maybe even more than that. Remember, RG3 for them to move up to get him was 3 number ones and
that's what I said.
2
You have to give up
seconds.
your number one, Dak, and next year's number one, and maybe a 2.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying it's on the table. Rhonda, I'm just throwing it out there. He just made a point about Herschel Walker trade, multiple picks.
I expect this to happen.
If it's
I actually
Belichick,
thought-
he
the one
loves
thing that
Dak.
surprised
Dak
me is
ain't
I
going
really
nowhere.
thought they would
So
run the ball.
Yeah, for
I
the
really
Dak
thought they would
people,
try to focus
you
on
might
running
want
the
Bill
ball because
Belichick.
of all the
You want a
injuries,
younger
hurts his
guy.
finger,
He's going to want a younger
you know,
quarterback.
just
He just
common
will.
sense things.
Uh,
But
I don't know. I think everything's staying the same at this point.
One
So,
quarter left, 25-9 down.
but I think
Hurts
Mark
high
might be
snap,
right. I
gets
forgot
a play
McCarthy's
action.
on the
Well, not
last
play
year of a
action, but
contract.
Romo's left, nothing
Yeah.
there, nothing there.
They may make
It
him
wouldn't surprise me.
play him out, you know.
Matt, there was
Going
a-
And, ba-
downfield.
and the problem with that is basically the players, they know that, hey, he's on the last year.
I'm
I
not saying we're
could get
doing
him
a
out.
fuse.
Right on.
I'm just laying out.
Walter,
We're having a
Davis, Davis,
conversation. He
Fabry's
talked about the
17
Herschel
yards.
Walker
They
type
got it
trade.
by him.
Look at Houston.
Fabio Williams,
That's
Davis,
what
Super
possibly
Jackson,
could happen. Our luck, we would get
Nice
a
catch.
Connor Cook. We wouldn't get a good quarterback. Houston, they got C.J. Stroud, and after 1 year, he looks like the real deal. He's already got a playoff win. So, and he's still going. So he's just laying out that you could change your team quick.
Yeah, Mario,
just
you're right.
asking.
He has a no trade clause in there. He's just saying hypothetically.
He would have to agree to go, obviously, but he could agree to go.
Devontae Smith, great friggin' catch.
We already talked about he could possibly want to move on. If
All he
McCarthy's
does,
not
man.
here,
One thing
Mark just made a
Devontae Smith
video
is telling you
saying,
is he's a number one.
if you're getting rid of him,
Number one.
then get rid of
Zach
me.
Davis Super Chat goes, you should have.
I think he was trying to support his coach, is what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying we're getting rid of him. I'm just throwing out a hypothetical. That's what we're doing. It's getting down to nitty gritty. You can only talk so much of the Eagles getting their ass kicked. How many, how could we keep?
Second
I
down.
know that's fun for
and
people,
12.
but flag.
Frank,
It's a hold.
Davis Super Chat, Nick's mother should have swallowed.
What's up, Angelica?
Wow.
I stopped
Wow.
Matt's level. once now and then.
Damn, man. That's wow.
Second and
The
12
comment he
at
just
the
got.
25.
Illegal man downfield. What's that?
The comment they had, they said Nick's mom should have swallowed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just, excuse me, forgive me, people.
Oh, my Lord. That's about as worse.
That's pretty
Flag
bad.
down.
That is pretty bad.
He's like, I don't even know what to say on that one.
I hate when things go limp. I bet
Fabio
you
Davis
do.
Super Chat, training camp, they need to tackle with pads. They do. An eligible man downfield, offense. You're
Okay.
in 4-down territory. It don't
Wow.
matter. It's 4-down
Another
territory.
flag. They're going backwards.
Dak is a choker. Wake up, Bobby Murphy. There you go, buddy. You got your dig in.
Second and 17.
Do you feel better now, buddy?
Twiz bought
Another penalty. False
sectional
start.
last week for y'all.
Jordan Mulata, false start.
We got a nice recliner for you, Philly.
Zach Davis Super Chat goes also was the
Second and 22.
Yeah, this year. Yeah.
It's
One
not
more
leather
penalty.
either. It's
One
some
more penalty.
leather bullshit.
Even
And they'll
though-
be out of field
even
goal
then,
range.
We went on a roll. That looked like one of those.
Look at
like,
my man with the pads, and
type thing.
I've never been that guy
I
who
didn't
wears
expect this, though.
pads in the stands and paint up. Let's ride. Let's ride. Philly D, your QB lost only. He's been. God, you guys are going at it. Man. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts is actually moving a team.
Well, until the penalties.
Oof.
Turn your shit off. Well, you didn't miss nothing, Jersey Drive.
Third down at 20.
Third down and 20
He
is
was so-
right.
21,
Yeah,
sorry.
They're very poorly coached. The amount of drama that's coming out of this locker room this week is going to be crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Sirianni's gone. I don't think he survives this. Second and 22.
Nah, he'll be back. Dracula lives, baby.
First, quick screen to Swift, and he's going to get a yard. Nothing there.
Third and 21 for the Birds.
Cretans, okay. It's because they don't hit. They definitely don't hit practice.
Played perfectly. Billy D, he lost is the loss is the loss. Doesn't matter. He choked. Yeah, listen, man.
Davis Super Chat, another screen.
Our whole team choked,
Right.
Philly D.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a
Have fun and
quarterback.
dysfunction.
We give up 48 points.
Third and 21.
Wow.
Why not?
Two of which.
Third and 21. Sure, why not? We'll get that.
If it makes you feel better, people, he choked. The team
Yeah,
choked. We
it is what
all
it is.
choked. Every single person choked. Okay,
Everybody did. I
Dak
didn't say
Prescott
Dak
sucked.
choked. I said Cowboys
Tony
choked.
Tony Pollard sucked. CeeDee Lamb sucked. Micah Parsons sucked. Okay,
Michael Gallup, he was good.
Michael Gallup didn't.
Jake Ferguson was the best, I thought.
Nope, they go kick him.
There's a flag. Okay, wait a minute. They kicked the field goal. There's a flag.
I go for this.
Encroachment.
They do. Peter, thank you for
Game
wonderful
time,
series.
Brian. The
Still
Eagles'
suck.
downfall
Thank
needs
you
to
for
be
a wonderful
studied.
choke last night. You guys still suck.
Studied.
Jalen Miller. So
You're
shouldn't
funny.
Jalen be called a choker? Yeah, shouldn't Jalen be called a choker? Since they had the number one seed,
Man.
Flag. Where's the flag?
should Jalen
Offside.
should Jalen be called a choker?
Does it make the Eagles go for it? 4th and 5. Do they go for it?
They take the points
Gotta
off
go
the
for
board.
it. There you go. The Eagles are going to go for it. Roberts, I want to punch you in the face.
Wow, taking the points off the board. That's the right move. You need it. You can't.
Foster Parks, man, thank you so much for
Stop
super
'em.
chat. The whole
Come on,
coaching
Tampa
staff
Bay.
besides Stout and Clayton.
4th down,
All right,
73%,
I
because most of the time
agree.
that's like
After this
tush
play
push.
call, teams are
Yeah.
called. I just hope we get
Look for
this
Jalen to
part.
run
Oh,
here.
man, wouldn't that be nice? Experienced offensive coordinator and a head coach that knows
Oof,
yes men.
oof,
That's no
oof,
yes men. We need to draft offensive line and quarterback. Couldn't say it better, folks.
It's
I totally,
Oh, that's game.
totally agree with you, man.
That's game.
Lay you whisper.
4th and 5.
Look at Dracula.
Dak Prescott to the Broncos. Okay,
5,
Alex.
Eagles going for it after the penalty.
Incomplete.
Devontae Smith is in the slot. Gainwell is the running back, of course. I mean, why would we want Swift now?
Turpin and Williams
Here's
hosted
the
a victory
blitz.
party before the
Hurts,
game.
looks,
Overconfidence.
throws. Gonna throw to the end
Turn
zone.
over on down.
Incomplete.
That was your season right there, Philly. Yes, you shouldn't have taken the points off the board, you
just needed
dumbass.
5 yards. You didn't need a touchdown.
Cry, Eagles,
You didn't
cry.
need a touchdown. Oh, he knocked it. No, he didn't drop it. The guy's hand was right there. The guy's knocked it out.
AJ, where are you at? Stupid call. What a bad call.
Right?
So sad. Well, at least we aren't home alone.
You gotta fire him. Yeah,
You gotta fire him. You gotta
I
fire
don't
him.
understand the play call.
Trash hurts.
I haven't understand the play calling all year. L. Davis, fire the coaches this second. Agree. Lane Johnson.
Well, no team in the NFC East in the playoffs.
Take the 3 points off the board. Classic move. Yeah, why not? What do we need 3 points for? Fire. I would fire him. I'd walk right there. If I was Lori, I'd be walking right out there, and I'd tap on the shoulder, and I would say, "Get the fuck out." That's what I would say to him. Get out of here. I want him gone. I want him gone. Nicholas Davis, you all crazy.
All right, good people. Brian, you back yet? No, you're not back yet. Okay, so per Albert Breer, breaking. This is breaking, and this is huge, good people. Sean Sharif is reporting that Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan. Yes, they have come on in the past to recap the season, but the radio agreements for this year actually expire when the Cowboys seasons end. So
I think they'll talk.
that's not a good sign, for them not to come on and say, the season, we were happy with what Dak Prescott did. We got some good pieces and things and all that. And Mike McCarthy, we fell short, but we believe it. No, that means that they are contemplating the future of this team and the direction. And I don't know that anybody should feel comfortable right now. Let me repeat again. Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan, and they have come where they have always come to in the past to recap the season. Wow. The more you know.
First and
I'm
10,
gonna say,
Tampa, 11:57 left.
and we also have
Two possession
Des
game.
Bryant is recruiting Mike
16-point
Tomlin.
game. Here's Mayfield. Look,
So
throws caught
this is
wide
interesting,
open.
Brian. Glad
Tight
you're
end Slay
back.
has
We
to
got a
make
couple of
tackle. I think
things.
that's the first
We
tackle
have
play
Des
this year.
Bryant trying to recruit Mike Tomlin. He said he is ready to be Dallas's next
Really?
head coach after playoff loss. I would love to see that. But also, too, here's another one that is really interesting, Game Time. Sean Sharif says Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan. Yes, they have come on in the past to recap the season, but the radio agreements for the year actually expire when the Cowboys seasons end. Are we reading anything into they are not talking? And you had said that Jerry Jones had hopped on his private jet
Yeah,
and
he
left.
was on his plane early, bright and early this morning. He's
Okay.
talking to somebody, people.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it wasn't Tomlin because he played earlier. So, well,
Mike Tomlin hasn't been fired by the Steelers. How are we talking about him being the next coach?
that's what I mean.
It'll be like 25,
Former Dallas
something
Cowboy
like
wide
that.
receiver Des Bryant has his preference for the team's next coach.
That's his
Bryant,
preference.
okay, well, responded to a post on X platform, formerly known as Twitter, that showed Pittsburgh Steeler Mike Tomlin walking off the podium after being asked about his future with the team following the Steelers' wild card round loss of Buffalo Bills. Bryant's response suggested that Tomlin's next stop could be with his former franchise, which I don't know if you've seen this or not, but Mike Tomlin is at the podium with the sweat, hoodie on, and somebody said, do you know about your future? And he literally just kind of hit the podium and just walked off. So that would be interesting. Question would be would the Cowboys entertain that if he is let go? And how would we feel about having Mike Tomlin? One thing I could say about Mike Tomlin would be he wouldn't put up with shit. You remember what he did with A.J. Brown?
And he's a motivator.
I'm sorry, but Antonio Brown. With the locker room stuff and the text messaging and things like that. That might be a kind of guy who can install some discipline. I'd say that he has a better quarterback to work with than what he had over there right now, as we've got 9 minutes and 9 seconds left here for the Eagles season, down 25-9. Interesting turn of events. So we believe that Mike McCarthy is definitely going to be axed.
No motion from this whole team.
Is that safe to say?
I think so.
First and 10.
Dave Thompson, is this Jason Kelsey's last game? I believe so.
And
The Coyotes,
here's
say
another
105
another
fans,
part.
paid media.
Here's another part to add to the coaching carousel. Bill Belichick officially interviews with Falcons per Mike Fisher.
And the special teams.
And I had heard earlier today that he was on Arthur Blank's 170-foot yacht or whatever.
Keeping your wings from skyrocketing. Imagine.
And we got Bosh Lombardi. Some Philly fans retweeted this last night like I was being disrespectful. I didn't lie. Don't stress about who you'd rather play. Every team has something they're good at. Just focus on the Cowboys and their superpowers. The Bucks are the only team playing a scrub. Wow! Shout out to Vosh.
I know, but
The Bucks are the only team doing what?
Playing a scrub. Oh. Wow. And at the moment, you can't say that Vosh is wrong. Because the Eagles do look like some bullshit right now. Big play made on Slay. Right now, this is the championship drive right now. This is like the final straw. You're up 25-9. And guess what? See, this right here is the difference of what the Cowboys are and should be. Because you see what Tampa Bay is able to do this whole game? Is run the damn football. And by being able to run the football, it's kept the defense off of balance to make Baker Mayfield. Because I know I'm going to have people in here saying Baker Mayfield's better than Dak Prescott.
It's all about the line.
And it's like if your offensive line can block and you got a running back who can make some yards.
This is why, and I'm going to turn to the Eagles for a second because I have a lot of Eagle fans in here. This is why what's going on in Philly is egregious. They have the best offensive line, and yet they don't run the ball. Could you
No.
imagine if that was
Yeah,
us?
right.
If we had that Eagles offensive line.
Trav
They're not
202,
running the
shout
ball.
out to you, buddy.
It's an absolute
Troll away.
effing travesty. But oh well, that's your
Yeah.
coach.
That's your coach, who we'll find out if he's okay. Here's the big question: who will be fired first, Nick Sirianni
Sirianni
or Mike McCarthy?
Sirianni.
Because the Cowboys,
that.
yeah. Because here's the thing: Cowboys are wasting time, like they
Yeah,
always
they waste
do.
time.
You know, because there were
It'll be-
other. If I remember right, there were other coaches out there that the Cowboys could have hired, but they waited around a
Right.
week before they fired Jason Garrett, and some of the other candidates
yes.
were already gone, and we were kind of left with McCarthy. Mark
Yep.
exactly on running the ball and helping Baker. And
Yeah.
we ended up getting rid of a decent back that was past his prime and getting nobody.
Yep.
Nobody. And that goes back to the ownership. So Bill Belichick officially interviewing with the Atlanta Falcons. Dan Quinn has meetings with the Chargers, the Commanders, the Panthers, and the Titans. And we believe also will be following up with the Seattle Seahawks. Harbaugh, I think, is with the Chargers.
Chargers so far.
Uh-oh. And Queen Bella said, Mark, check your Twitter. I sent you something good. Tell me something, girl. Tell me. Okay. Queen Bella. Dallas Goedert has words for Jalen Hurts. Wow, Dallas Goedert's just like, I'm sick of this shit. Wow. Shout out to the
Jason
Queen.
Kelsey, man, hell of a player, hell of a career.
All right, so there we have it, good people. We have breaking news. Shout out to Queen Bella. Trade Saquon or Austin Eckler. Trade for Saquon. Saquon gets injured too much for me, and Eckler didn't have that great of a season.
Sure, you tell a friend about Game Time Brian's channel. Don't keep it secret. Spread it. Oh, thank you so much.
I actually have
Rhonda.
his link pinned up at the top here. Check out Game Time Brian.
Thanks,
and let me
Rhonda.
say,
Appreciate it, sweetie.
Luke Bradshaw, thank you
Forever
so much.
fashion.
Crazy how the Cy at least at his
25
track-
to
let me
9.
say, for everybody, the season I know is over for the Cowboys and Eagles, but there's a lot of work and stuff to do. I hope to do some other stuff with Game Time Brian as we try and fix the boys. We got to figure out who's going to stay and who's going to go. We
Yeah,
got
definitely.
16
That's-
expiring contracts. We've got the Joneses that are pissed right now and not having their weekly. We know the one thing the Joneses like more than anything else, that's the
Yeah, I
talk.
think the Eagles down the stretch have been the
They
worst
love
in
to
the
talk.
NFL. I don't think there's any team
And
that can't-
they ain't
that
saying
can't-
shit.
Look at Lori. He looks
White.
pissed.
I mean, I think.
Well, he's like, I got to
Detroit's
fire
gonna-
this stupid ass.
Detroit's going to destroy. Detroit's gonna
Howie's like,
destroy,
shit.
Tampa next
I
year.
have to
Brandon
talk to my
Davis was
analytics
I think
team
Game
and see what
7's
to
gonna
do.
go off. I don't even think
Should
it
I
can go
stay
off,
or should I go?
I can't even be like I'm so pissed off.
I'll share your page
not
on my
pissed
channel.
off,
Love you.
if
Oh,
that
thank you
makes
so
any
much.
sense. They gotta go. Gotta go.
Next stream, I'll put your channel up there, Rhonda, at the beginning.
Talking is you lost to. Their loss was more shocking, surprising. This has been. Once we blew the division, it was over. I'd go for a top coach. We need to go on Jim Harbaugh. I would love Jim Harbaugh. I would. I wouldn't even mind Vrabel, but I would really like Harbaugh.
You know, my thing is this.
Great with
Smoke for ya.
Jalen.
Philly owner got his Jerry Jones face little payback.
Any coach the Eagles hire has to be an offensive mind. Because of Jalen Hurts, they're going to hire an offensive mind. Team just, I don't know. I want to know what happened behind the scenes.
Lane Johnson didn't look happy sitting there.
We did.
Smoke
Hey,
for you.
I thought you were going to Super Bowl, dude. You're like 6 weeks too late. But
Philly's losing it now.
you're like 6 weeks too late.
Oh man.
We've already been through this 6 weeks ago, my friend.
Well,
This is not like a surprise.
we couch boys
You think
together.
any Eagle fan is sitting there shocked? And
No cigar for Philly tonight, Rhonda. You're right. Help me,
We're
Rhonda.
not.
Shady McCoy gonna be crying tomorrow. I hope he enjoyed today, because I'm sure he was an asshole today.
Our mascot costume person, not our head coach.
Young Cowboy
I'm
fans
telling
need to shut up. Never
Oh,
seen a
shit.
Super
Is
Bowl.
that
Billy
Slay?
Kelly's my favorite super chat. It's been great watching games with you. I will continue.
You know that's
following
what's
you. Thank you.
that's what
We
sucks. You
stream.
make it
You're
through
gonna
the whole
stream every
season,
week. We're gonna do a lot
Well,
of
he
stuff.
and here it
already
is,
got hurt
garbage
once.
time, and you know this. You get hurt now.
He already got hurt once.
Judah, you're right. That trolling last night of Phillies didn't age very well, did it?
All year. It means a lot to me.
Fuck.
Darius,
Dracula is
back.
mad.
Or a rib.
Ooh,
Now, Slade,
That looks like a
kidney shot.
yeah, or a like a liver.
Lisa, what's up,
Lacerated
Lisa?
liver. I know. Hurts is 2-3 in the playoffs now. By the
Gina
way.
Dallas, Steven. Oh my God, Slay.
Game time.
Philly 500
Yeah,
just
Philly
leaked
did think you're
some
right,
cheese
offensive
grease.
secretary has no mind for football,
Keep
so
Dan
his
Quinn.
brain will be better. Well, that I
Do
agree
me a
with.
favor, everybody.
Kevin,
hit them
I'm with
likes.
you on that
Let's
one.
Let's get them up over 100.
They don't hire,
There you go.
They don't hire defensive coordinators.
Philly 5. I mean,
They
sorry.
hire offensive.
Game time. Brian said, "Get him up.
I think
Get it up, man. Get the likes up, okay?
Get it up.
All
Let's
right,
get it on.
let's get it on." I hope everybody enjoyed our stream, and let me say, shout out to my man Game Time Brian. I got down here at the Red Brick House, and I needed to take care of some honeydew stuff here at the Red Brick House, and he took over for about an hour, so I appreciate that
Oh, no problem.
so much, man.
I was on it. I kept it above 200.
And
I was trying to hit them both.
I'm glad you got your Stream Deck. I'm sorry, not Stream Deck. Your Roadcaster
Yeah, it's nice, man.
together, and getting your computer together.
Yeah, it's a little funky, man. I don't know why things don't make sense what's going on, but I'm working it. So
You gotta get a coach. You get a coach. Gotta get a coach.
We need to get rid of Dak. We suck. Queen Bella. Okay, again.
that's what
okay,
I said, Vinny.
all right, get rid of Dak. Who you
85.
getting, bro? Who you getting? Jalen Hurts
I don't
was.
want to get rid of Dak.
I'm just going. I'm asking.
We're gonna be
Like
talking a lot
unless we're
about
getting
that,
like a
Kevin.
top
As soon as we know
1 or
that
2
they're gone,
draft pick and it's
we're
a
gonna jump
stud,
into all
then
the-
okay, and then you
all the
start Trey and you bring
prospects,
this
then
kid
we're gonna
along.
deal
But
with each individual
outside
coach
of
that
that,
we
you got to
interview.
bring Dak
So,
back.
yeah,
It's just
gonna be busy.
we need somebody that can.
Kings,
You get
Davis
this,
Duchet,
Couch is nice and warm. Oh shit.
Yeah, the heated
I like
couch.
that idea. Like if you're gonna go
Oof.
new coach, first time head
Oof,
coach,
that's tough.
why
Man.
not the guy from Houston? He's done a great job. I think that would be a good pick. That would probably be my leading candidate. Kento, David Superchat, he goes, "Why do you guys hate
I'm
Sirianni?"
trying to keep it going.
Oh, they're bringing
Vinny.
the card out, man. That could be like a lacerated
That's what I
spleen or
said.
some shit.
Lacerated
He took the
liver
Eagles
or
to the Super Bowl.
something,
Because
or
Nick
kidney.
Sirianni
It's dangerous ass sport, man. Yeah, we got both teams on the field now.
where the players actually quit on him.
Damn.
You can't coach with
Crazy
that.
ass shaking. Stephen A. Smith just finished his
I don't think he's a
podcast talking about the Cowboys. He could care less about the Steelers. Unbelievable. He knows what side of his bread his
All right, Andrew. Thanks.
Bread
for
is
stopping
buttered
by,
on.
buddy.
The Eagles loss really helps with the pain.
lunchtime
Yes, you're
chat
right about
tomorrow,
that. You were 100% right about that, Dirty Sanchez. You know,
I hope not. I hope Kelsey
with the exception of
Sarah
last
Tony
night,
Cowboy,
I will say
definitely,
that, you know,
on a cart.
it sucks that in the end my wife is 100% right. And of course, anybody who's married, you know your wife is always right. But she's right that she's like, you realize that there's only, of course, one team that's going to be happy at the end of the year.
We need a good coach.
I mean, and that's the reality of it. I had a fun time this year. You know,
Thanks,
it was cool. It was great to see another one of my children start to grow and mature, and you know, kind of start finding their way.
But you know what?
Way to go, son.
Like, I don't think
Oh,
Brian
thank
Johnson
you.
really
Thank
had
you,
a fair
Dad.
You know?
go at this thing. You know,
Um,
go on by David Supercharger. Bring back
That
Oh,
needs to
listen,
go,
I was thinking
period.
the other day.
Brandon Graham,
I
Cox,
know
and let everyone else walk.
we got to do something.
I would
What's
let a
com- I
lot
mean,
of guys
what's-
walk, that's for sure.
They don't do the draft. I'm not going to the combine, but it would have been fun, right? I don't think you can get to the combine, right? It's just for coaches.
no,
and
you
shit.
can, I think you can actually go to the combines. But are you really going to pay that kind of? Let's see.
No, I'm just saying. Like we need a road trip. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wow.
Another touchdown. Another touchdown.
That's what it's all go to. I like
23-yard touchdown
I hope
pass to
Darius
Chris
Slay's okay.
Godwin.
Best wishes to
31
Slay.
to 9.
Hopefully he'll be
Eagles
okay.
fans got the trash
The
bags.
man-
Did you see
Wow.
my video last
There
night?
you
My
go.
mouth stunk it up
Did you
too.
see my video
But
last
this
night, Mark?
Eagles
No,
team reminded me of the 2020
I
Steelers
started it with a
meltdown.
trash bag.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna
I had a
do like
trash
30
bag
for
over my
30
head.
ESPN specials,
You gotta
NFL
check it
Network
out.
specials
My
on this
reaction
platform.
video.
Here's Mayfield. Throws. Incomplete. Touchdown. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong guy. It wasn't. They didn't even fight over it.
Football fans interested in attending the 2024 NFL Combine must register for NFL One Pass for free
Come on,
access.
Maddox, you can't see the
This can be done by downloading the
You got
NFL
Eagle
One
guys with
Pass
bags
app.
on.
Tickets are absolutely free and they shouldn't be open for retailing.
Gainwell, agreed.
There
Gregg,
you go.
Agreed. Bradbury, agreed. Byard, agreed. All linebackers agreed. Seeing
Darren
Kelsey
Woodson
just
goes to
playing hurt
Canton.
Deserves better. I hope Kelsey comes back. I think Kelsey comes back one more year. I don't think Kelsey wants to go out like this. Manny Davis Super Chat goes, you've been
Smoke for you. Laugh out. Why Philly owner got the Jerry Jones face? Oh, I love it. Smoke for you. Trade for sake.
Well,
Okay.
listen.
Gave up 3
He
first
should not be
rounders for Pat
surprised.
Mahomes and trade Dak for Tampa first round pick. Okay. They're not trading Pat Mahomes.
They could only
No,
score 9
Pat
but-
points
Mahomes is
versus
a lifer. You don't let Pat
They could
Mahomes
score
go. You
9
give him
points. They
a
scored
key to the city.
32
You give him a part of the team. Pat Mahomes is the real deal.
Oh, wait. Philly he's losing it. They gave up 32 points. God, they stink.
Well, stay tuned because me and Phil are gonna do a little something in the off season. So stay tuned for that.
You
We're
and
gonna-
Philly?
Yeah. Like
Philly
we're gonna hook
500?
up. Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
hook up.
shit.
Well, we're both in the same town, so nothing major, but we'll do a couple streams. But yeah.
Wait a minute.
so-
Philly 500?
Yeah.
You're in the same town.
No, I said we're from the same town.
Oh, from the same town. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like in the same town. I was like,
Our players hurt.
Yeah.
Did you move
he,
on me?
Yeah, he moved from Washington
over.
Township to
gotcha.
yeah.
Jerry
So-
Davis Super Chat goes, Philly, before we fire Nick, we need to tie him down and shove Philly cheesesteak up his ass so he screams.
Oh,
"Let him feel
Wow.
shit.
the pain." I'm telling you.
Damn. Did you hear that? Oh my God. He said before we fire Nick Sirianni, we need to sit him down and shove a cheesesteak up his rear.
Oh shit.
Wow.
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 How far
They
we've
want
come
blood in
from
Philly.
beat
This
Dallas.
has been
You're talking shit in a tunnel.
49ers game.
I've never heard anything so.
you had your own players trying to shut you up on the sideline more than once because he's just a loudmouth guy. Now he's like,
Wow.
he's been neutered.
Kind of weird players.
Now
Tyler
Sirianni's
Joyce,
been
I'm loving
neutered.
it right now.
Cowboys game strange.
32 to 9.
It's taking
Wow.
away some of the pain. Mark trolled the Eagles. No, I'm going to take the high road. Okay, you know what?
No, you don't need to troll.
Because
That
you know
hurts
what?
enough.
I won't see. You notice you're not seeing.
Craig, Jerry will hire
You're not
Sirianni.
seeing any. You're not seeing any of the Eagle fans in here right now. They're doing the walk of shame, man.
It is what it is, man.
Gee, the Dallas
We all
diva.
saw it
Oh
coming,
man.
but I didn't think it'd be like this. I thought they did. I actually thought Eagles had a chance to win a close one, but clearly not.
32
Clearly
to
not.
9. Okay, so look. Okay, back to this now.
Garbage
I mean, at
yards.
least we made some yards in garbage time. They can't even do anything in garbage time. So which loss is worse?
You knew it was trouble. And then you lose to Arizona.
I still think this was.
I
a
mean,
game
we
more
were
than
at home.
ours was.
We were at home,
Ours
7
was
point
never
favorite.
really a game.
I don't know.
I mean,
I would
it's-
put Mariota in it.
I can't argue that.
Yeah,
Mark.
but Tom,
I-
but Tomlin, bro, they can't even score in garbage time.
Who's that?
The
Oh,
Eagles,
yeah,
the
yeah,
Eagles
yeah,
can't even score in garbage time.
Hurts looks.
Yeah, I hear you.
Swift makes a move, goes
Oof. Oof.
down. Can we please
Oh,
get
man,
Devontae
Dallas
Smith out of
Goddard's
the
Oh
hurt.
God,
field, please?
damn,
Get Devontae Smith out of the game.
Oof.
It's 4:20 minutes. Get him out. I don't want
He ain't
Devontae
moving.
getting hurt.
Ugh. Fuck.
first third down conversion of the night. Are you kidding me? Your first third down. That's what you just said.
Holy shit.
The first third down
Offensive.
conversion of the.
And that's an offensive. It's on him.
Oh
too.
my God, offense.
So I just got home from work.
Okay, so you're telling me they have not converted an offensive. third down all night. The one they did, Dallas Goddard has.
Get him. Why is Goddard hurt? Why is he in the game?
Shit.
Goddard's hurt. Goddard got down. He's hurt. Why are these guys in the game? Get him out of the game.
It's not a knee. Let's see.
I don't know, man.
Dude,
Oh, yes, it is.
It's a knee.
Get them out of the game.
Oh, I think
That's
that's
knee.
an MCL.
That's
medial collateral. I don't think that's the ACL. I think that's the
That's a
lateral collateral. It's oof.
I don't know, man. I mean, you.
Stupid ass.
That's a big impact. Though.
I hate to
he's
tell you,
walking,
buddy.
so.
Is it well?
He just took
Yeah, you
Goddard
can
out of
walk
the game.
on it. You don't have
Goddard
one.
got
You walk.
offensive pass interference, and then he gets
I
hurt.
tore
You don't
my-
have an
listen,
ACL and you walk.
I tore my ACL on Friday, and I was jogging on Monday. That's back. That's when things were different. Okay.
Well, let me ask you this.
And then a
You know,
week and a half later, I had a surgery to take it out.
Oh, God, that's a knee.
Is everybody on the same page that everybody's worried about hitting high, but these players are getting blown out knees like the guy in Green Bay, the Green Bay Packer. Was it Green Bay? No, it wasn't Green Bay. It was
Thank God. Get
the
fucking
Ram guy,
Smith
the Ram
out of
tight
the
end.
game.
There was a low hit to his knee, and it
Walking
looked
out,
like
he's gonna
he
be fine.
shattered
Get
everything.
him out of the game.
Here's
Get
your
starters out of the
for
game.
me, when, I
Serotonin
tell you
cowboy,
what.
I'm a
Save him
doctor.
for next year.
When I got my
PCL.
ACL tore,
Get Devontae
I was
out of
running
the game.
downfield, and my left leg was planted, and I was about to step with my right leg, and I got hit in the shoulder right here, and so it just went sideways like that.
Oh.
I saw it on the camera one time. I was like, I don't want to ever see that again.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I mean, literally, it was about a 40-degree turn
Fourth
sideways.
down, punt. Eric
That's-
Davis Super Check goes,
And
rough.
man, and you talk about something
I
that
know,
fucking
exactly.
that hurt.
Takes your breath away. Hurt.
I don't want these guys in there.
Frisco
I don't
native,
like getting
and
hurt
his
late.
team still hasn't won a
Now,
ring since '94. That's
hell with
history
that
too.
shit.
Cry Eagles cry. All the trash talking on us Dallas Cowboy fans.
4th and 12.
Well, they get to enjoy themselves for 24 hours at least.
Yeah.
Hurts back
At
to
the
pass,
moment,
look,
I would have been
look,
happy
look,
for the 24
look at
hours.
Devontae.
What should we be thinking about Baker Mayfield now? You know what we should be thinking about Baker Mayfield? If you have a running game, it helps. Because, and I'll be honest with you, I have to give credit to Baker Mayfield because his receivers dropped a lot of shit. This shit they would have scored 50 if they hadn't had all the drops.
Listen,
Yeah, I agree.
You have every right. Gio, dude, remember for 20 months, thank you for your support. It was very disappointing season, man. It is. And we're going to have a lot to talk about.
I think the
a lot of
Lions
things
blow 'em
to
out.
question.
To think, we should be thinking
As an
about
Eagles fan, I'm
to
happy
think
for
that the
Mayfield.
Eagles
Sorry.
were 10 and
You'll
1
be happy for Mayfield.
and
Yeah, that's
won
crazy.
1 out of 7 games.
And that easy
Here's a
stretch
handoff.
of games too. Remember
And that
at
was
the end?
only
Oh
against
my
the
god!
Giants.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Look how
great.
easy their
Thanks.
schedule is.
My gut tells me Sirianni's going
Cows
Wow.
are clowns. Can we all agree? The NFC
I
East
feel like
is a
it's going
total
to be a
joke
long off season.
of
We
shit
went back to
teams.
our always
Well,
2021
you
thrown
know.
outside only. Yeah, agreed. We did.
I
2
think
minutes
Dallas
and
wins
23
probably
seconds.
8 out of 10 times at home against Green Bay, and we saw one of the two.
You can't have no
And we got
say.
embarrassed.
I think Sirianni's gone. I don't
NFL's
think he needs to. I
WWF.
don't see how he can survive this.
Hurts is horrible.
Players don't play.
Love Hurts.
They don't.
Love
But
Hurts.
Cox, I think you realize
2-minute
this is
warning.
it, buddy.
2:33 left in the debacle.
See, that's what's sad about
Finally,
football.
5-week
I mean, we
collapse
didn't
almost over.
analyze who's not coming back. Me and
Here's a
Mark will get
handoff.
into that, but
Oh,
Fletcher
shit.
Cox is done. Brandon Graham is done.
Bob, thanks for
Jason Kelsey
Tyron
may or
Smith.
may not be.
Thanks for making games fun.
Well, I'm
Catch
saying the
you all.
Eagles,
All right,
yeah.
buddy.
Tyron
Yeah.
Smith,
I'll be
we'll
around
see
all
about that.
season. Come say
Somehow
hi.
I think he'll be back on another.
They don't get rid of anybody. And that's actually one of the things you look back and say that the Cowboys screw the pooch, because I hate to say it, but like you think about like Zeke's contract,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't really get shit out of that. Zeke was not the same after he signed that
No.
contract.
No.
You can go back from the Jay Ratcliffe to the Terrence Newmans, the Marion Barbers, the
Yeah.
Miles Austins. there were so many contracts that they kept doing because they said we can't live without this guy, or we can't let them go someplace else and haunt us. And we signed people with these bad contracts year after year after year, and then we had to keep borrowing money from the other players that were actually performing. And because we refinanced their numbers so many times, we had to get rid of them because their contract was too high. And how are you going to pay that guy $25 million? Why? Because you kept borrowing money from his contract every year. We did that with Michael Gallup this year.
Thank you, man. It's going to be interesting.
We redid his contract. We did D-Law's contract. You see D-Law's cap number next year? D-Law's like 29 next year.
Yeah. That might be it for D-Law. I don't know what his dead cap
Michael
is.
Gallup. I think he's another one because he refinanced it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. They do need a clean house. You can't have a collapse like this.
I think D-Law will be back.
I don't think you can. Actually, I don't think you can get rid of him because of. Well, I mean, you can, but
yeah,
can't afford to do that when you're trying to sign players. So
look, okay, Zach Martin is 28.5 next year. I'm sorry, D-Law was wrong. It's 20 million next year, but the dead money hit would be 17.
Oh, big time.
Wow.
They need a complete
So
change
actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Jesus, please be with David.
The one that gets me is
Might
Michael
be
Gallup is almost 14 million
They're
next year.
definitely lowering it. Hey, listen,
Yeah, that one's rough, man.
And if you
That
cut
one's
him,
a
you're
rough
only
one.
saving 800,000.
General
Yeah,
David
right. He ain't
Supercheck
going
goes,
nowhere.
This was a bad idea going with
You could look
two
to trade him, but
first-year
who
play
would
callers
take
coming
that?
up.
You know.
Terrence Steele is
Yeah,
11 million. His
doesn't
dead
seem
money
like
is
it looks
19.
good, especially with the
Brandon
coaching.
Cook's cap number
He
is
just
10.
re-signed him. How's that?
What do you mean? That's the guaranteed money on that contract.
Oh, okay.
So his cap number is 11, but if you were to cut him, it would be 19 million in dead money.
Yeah, he's not going nowhere.
Everything going on. Doug Walters, David Supercheck, Hurts doesn't like Sirianni. I don't think he does.
Does anybody like Sirianni is the question.
No. He won't get a head coaching job. He'd have to go back into the coordinator.
They ran Zeke
ranks.
to death before the contract.
Yeah,
Well,
like a fifth-year
you know what?
option.
That's what the Cowboys do. And they figured we're going to franchise tag Tony Pollard, and that's why they were running him between the tackles. You're a running back. We're going to run you to death, and we're going to let you go at the end of the year. That's what they freaking do.
Yep.
Harbaugh, head coach of the Cowboys.
After June going, what's up, David Cowboy?
Yeah, I mean, the defense actually made a couple stops for a stretch there. But,
Serotonin Cowboy, welcome, man. Nice seeing you here. I'm an injury doctor, not mental, just a game, folks. Be kind. Yeah, that's what I always say. People get rough, man. It's like, we're not playing. They're playing. Do you think they care about us, people? They don't. They're going to go off and do their thing with their families and have their vacations. They'll be fine.
You guys don't even...
It's not like the olden days where they had to have full-time jobs while they were playing in the off season.
Oh,
So
man.
these guys will be vacationing for a few weeks, and then they'll get back into the gym, start working out. This is a 24/7. This is a 20. This is a 12-month a year job, believe it or not. You only it's off.
Well, here's the thing, though. Before, because you weren't millionaires, your job, you had to carry about holding on to it because you needed that job.
Yes.
You didn't have any money to fall back on.
You had no guaranteed money where you could say, "Oh, well, I don't feel like playing." No, you had to earn it.
Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you.
All right, so what's the schedule look like? You got that'll be a good game. Green Bay and San Fran, and I think Detroit rolls against
Tampa.
Yeah, I think Tampa stinks. So, and then you have Baltimore and East Side Heralds, and I think Buffalo beats KC. So
Yeah.
I think you're looking at Buffalo, Baltimore, Niners, Detroit, which will be cool.
Interesting. Kelsey's out. SkyQuest Music Official, thank you so much for the super chat.
Well, they pulled.
Appreciate that.
Wow.
My sister and I chose a great season to start getting into football,
He-
didn't we?
yeah, he's hugging him.
Always loved
He's
Philly. Our
he's
dad's
gone,
still there
people.
and always supports the team. Hopefully next year is better. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
for all
like,
your support.
we're about to go through
Hey,
a
love you
rebuild.
too.
I'm too old for this shit.
We'll be back. We will be
That's
back.
it, people.
No doubt about it.
I'm going to get out of here, so let me just hurry up and finish mine, and then Mark can do his thing. I just want to thank everybody. It was a nice day. Sorry, hey, Eagle fans,
Not good, but it's so hard
we
to
were
tell.
embarrassed last night. I wouldn't say this was a total embarrassment. Looks like, just looking at the screen, it looks like Jason Kelsey's done. I'm sorry, but just look. Don't believe me. I'm not trying to be a troll, but
No more tush push.
that's a Hall of Fame center that's going to be retiring. You know,
I apologize.
at least he got a Super Bowl. But thank everybody for stopping by. I will be back to work tomorrow, and you'll see my lunchtime chat. Who knows what time? Probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Mark, it was a good day, and I'll keep in touch. We'll
all right, buddy.
We'll get something going. All right.
Yeah, I'm
Peace
sorry,
out,
man.
everybody.
I can't
Later.
find your super
Peace.
chat. I'm sorry if I missed it, man.
Shout out to Game
apologize.
Time
We have
Brian.
3,500 people in here, so I apologize.
Oh, poor Philly 500. I feel his pain. I feel his pain right now. They scored single digits. This is a total embarrassment, too. You know, we can feel at least a little bit better that we're not the only ones that suck. Our whole division sucked this year after all of the promise of having 3 teams in the playoffs last year. I have some thoughts on where we go here. Philly 500 and his crew. Let me pull him. And
Listen, we were 10-1 at one point. We all believed.
yeah, they were 10-1 and collapsed. So they were expected to be back in the Super Bowl. They were, you know, we remember how many games they had won where they were in first place and everything else. I actually think their fall is worse than ours. So are we going to the Super Bowl, Mark? I don't know. We'll see. Strange things have happened there, buddy. You know, I know you guys are the big bulldogs out there and stuff, but somehow you guys seem to kind of fail to get to the Super Bowl too, if I do recall. So don't count your chickens before they hatch, because that's what happened to me last night. I think Green Bay wins in San Francisco. Are we okay? We are trash. Logan, welcome to the Cowboys world, buddy. All right, good people. Don't you know, the season's over for our Cowboys, but 2024 is just beginning. We got to start rebuilding this franchise, and we got to figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to end this with this and say I appreciate everybody who's been here, been supporting the channel. We got lots of work to do, and I look forward to getting to work on the Cowboys.
Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. Long as the Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. Everybody loses, I'm still having a good week, because we still in it by 1 game. God damn it! Jason fucking Garrett, seriously? Is that what y'all went through for 10 years?
Yeah.
Is that what y'all went through for 10 years?
Exactly. But we actually had a good team.
What?
Oh, now you want to see the shit now. When he with y'all. When we be dealing with it all this damn time.
How do you
Love you,
fucking
my brother.
call
He shows
plays?
you how to do it.
How in the fuck? I don't get this. Jason Garrett. Seriously, Jason Garrett, how do you fucking call plays?
Like he was over there trashing. I'm over here.
Oh my God, I don't believe this right now.
How do you feel about the team, Marcin?
Oh my God, like, it's Jason Garrett! It's Jason Garrett's fault! Like y'all been saying for 10 years. Jason Garrett! How in the fuck you call, how do you call on 3rd and 15, you call a 5-yard play? Then the next play, you go down, you call up a 20-yard play to get the first down. Then you put Danny Dimes in position to throw a fucking interception. Seriously? Run the goddamn ball or something to get the field. Oh my God. I'm going to hell home. I'm going to hell home. We all go. You're all lost. So don't get mad. Don't y'all can get pride in my joy and my anger, but y'all lost too. Fuck y'all. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Let's go home. How in the hell the last 4 games now, oh, three out of 4, you're driving down the field near the end zone and you throw a goddamn interception every goddamn time. What the
Oh, now
hell
you
is
see
that?
what we got all that time. Yeah. Now you see the shit.
What the hell is that? What the hell?
You call it payback is a mofo.
How do you throw an interception
Payback.
every goddamn time?
Payback. How did we get to throw
Eli
all of
Manning
that?
2.0. Eli Manning 2.0.
Jason Garrett 2.0.
What the bleep? What the bloody hell? You throw an interception every. Oh my god.
Oh, didn't I just say that about us? Now you reaping our